All right. Starting the stream.
No, don't start the stream. I'm not ready.
You're ready. It's too late.
What? Unbelievably close range, ultra high damage attack. The 808 gigawatt cat attack.
Good. Very nice shoe.
Oh. I don't have enough. Hello.
Let's get it out there.
Mongonkishwa?
Nachubukwe? All right.
You want to do some Modern Warfare while we wait for everyone?
Yeah.
Sorry, I took my headset off right as you gave your answer.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes?
Yep.
Mongonkishwana Chubakwe. You know what Bobo told me yesterday?
Hmm.
He told me that I didn't even have to do launchers.
Nice.
So that's fun.
Very nice.
Very nice. Nice. Very nice, Suza-chan. What's going on with my Clash of Clans, my COC, my cock? What's going on with my cock?
Massive.
My massive cock. Ooh, I got 3 things upgraded. Poggers. Time to upgrade it now. Oh, I can't upgrade that. That's
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things upgraded.
When's the last time you got on this game?
Yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, level 7 or level 6 is the highest it can go. So there's that. What's that?
Huh?
What?
What?
Un
momento.
I'm gonna knock on your door.
Yeah.
Ooh. Deanica, probably.
Yeah.
Deanica is approaching with my order from Wendy's.
Oh, my sister is approaching with brownies.
Lucky.
Yeah. Pretty poggers.
What do I upgrade?
How did we do for that raid? Very good.
We did pretty solid, I think.
Who did the best?
I did.
Did you?
No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure you did.
Either no, I got second best.
So then I was
You're third. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got like over 1,000 more than you.
Fine, I get it, all right.
I did get 2 3 stars though.
You're the reason that I am sad and depressed.
Good.
All you do is bully me.
Hey, at least I'm glad that I can contribute to your mental health, whether that is good or whether that is bad. Do I attack someone?
Yes.
Okay. It's time to go in. Let's attack. Nope.
It's time to go in.
Nope. People who hop in my stream are like, what are these 2 idiots doing on their phones? Playing Clash of Clans!
My order was dropped off. Oh, my
Oh,
freaking
go
headset.
get it. Go get it.
Ah.
Run, you long-haired beast. He didn't hear that, but he'll look at my stream later and be like, oh, shoot.
Chubakwe.
Welcome, my lad.
Hey, that's Dant.
Didn't. Hello, Myron.
Are you really on your phone right now?
Yeah, my roommate's friend is in our room taking a proctored test, so I can't go in.
Dumbass.
Very nice.
Do you is this gonna be there for a while? Like, do you need me to roll for you?
Depending on how much longer he takes, maybe.
That's what I'm asking.
I don't know how long it's going to be because it's a proctored test.
Well, you have like 15 minutes until the man, the myth, the coolant gets on.
True. I can confirm. Caleb, are you with me?
Huh?
Freaking join me, Caleb.
I'm attacking real quick.
I'm attacking. Guess what? You lay down your stuff and then you let it attack. That's all you do, right?
Yeah, but I was
I'm
watching
now
it.
going to start wearing a middle part.
All right, Dahmer.
Ew. Hi, Asa.
It scared him off.
Bye, Asa. Oh no. This man.
The fact that Asa just doesn't say anything and just leaves. Oh, that was good.
Hey, so
That
you can
man.
come back with my hair.
Oh, he's in general voice. Why is he in
Oh, my
general
goodness.
voice?
What are you doing up there?
I was gonna drag him down.
You pulled him back?
Yes, I did.
I was
what are
about
you
to
doing
do
up
the
there,
same
Asa?
What are we talking about again?
What are you doing up in general voice, Buster?
Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Was I in
Guys,
general?
I finally did it. My
Yeah.
hair's long enough.
You were
I ordered
here and
the
then you went to
anime
general.
hairbands.
Nice.
What, Dante?
My hair's finally long enough that I ordered one of those anime hairbands.
Oh, nice.
Wow, Asa, you're looking
So-
spiffy.
Do you guys like my new camera?
I do.
Yeah, I
It's
was gonna say.
Yeah, it's the same one I have.
I do. I do.
the same one the other me and Caleb have as well, I believe.
Yeah.
I was gonna be spiffy and go for the 4K one, but I'm like, there's literally no point to doing that.
I'm here. It's time to go in.
Oh, you're here? Oh my days. Wait, Asa, do
Time
you
to go
have
in.
one there?
I don't. Okay, did you guys have to do this? When I tried downloading it and play it, it says you don't have the right drivers.
Yeah, yeah.
what does?
Just update your drivers.
Oh, okay.
Hellfire said that?
What?
No, not Tailspire. We're talking Modern Warfare. You are not in this conversation at all, Buster.
We talking about Pop Tart.
Have you ever put butter on a Pop Tart? It's so
So
freaking...
freaking good.
Okay, answer my question, Asa.
I'm loading it up right now.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Then I'll wait for you.
I don't know how long the drivers are gonna take.
Not long at all.
Okay.
It's like
Guys,
five-
I'm actually getting buff
five
now.
minutes
I'm
at most.
excited. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
sexy for Caleb's.
You're gonna be sexy for my what?
I'm gonna be sexy like Caleb someday.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh,
sexy.
Caleb. Do we get to go to your wedding?
Sexy.
Yeah. To
You
be
said that, so I'm like,
honest-
yeah, I guess.
To be honest, well, it was like a duh.
Okay,
'cause
well,
I don't know many guy friends. Actually, I don't have many guy friends. It's pretty much just the boys here. And so I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to be some groomsmen.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, solid.
That'd be awesome. Okay. Now, Caleb, this is where you tell us you and you are not going to be groomsmen. You.
It's like, well, actually, and now I have to filter you out since you all said you would.
Right.
No, so it'll be about another year.
Okay.
From when the wedding is. So.
Then I will probably still be here.
That's true.
Yeah, you will be.
And I'll still be here.
Yep.
As always.
Todd really wants you to move up
Alright.
here, Chase.
Why? Todd enjoys hanging out with me that much.
Yeah, he really enjoys you, and he's like, Chase has all his friends up here. He should just come live up here and like work and like take 1 credit and pretend to go to school just so he can get free like cheap housing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Or
The
you
issue
can
I have
just
with
live
it is
for
it's
free at
freaking-
home.
Yeah, so the
Right.
issue I have with it is it's BYUI.
True.
Need I say more?
Bro, I'm
Yeah.
gonna fight you on that. I don't even want to be at this fucking school. No one ever is here by choice.
Asa.
Yeah, what's
where
up?
are you?
Guys,
I'm literally
should I
updating
buy
my
the new
server
Dead
now.
Space?
Okay.
But I feel like if I buy it, I'll play it once and then never touch
Is
it.
there a new Dead Space?
They remade it.
They remade it, yeah.
Okay.
But I feel like it was really good.
I've been
you
watching
haven't-
Jacksepticeye.
If you haven't played Dead Space, yes, get it. If you have, I would say no.
I have watched someone play the first mission of Dead Space when I was 14.
No, sure, why not get it? But I've had this happen one too many times where I've played a game and then the remastered edition comes out, I play it and I hate it. So
The download type, is it game ready driver or studio driver?
What are you looking
at?
Well, it says
What's your
download
graphics card?
drivers in NVIDIA.
like GeForce,
Yeah.
RTX.
It's a
would
RTX
say
2060
so.
series.
Okay, so just look up. I'm pretty sure you can just look up download NVIDIA
Well, I'm there. It's just
drivers. I know. I'm looking up what I'm trying to look up what you're looking up.
okay.
So
Here, I can also share my screen. Let me do
yeah.
that.
Well, let me share mine and you can follow through with what I'm doing. Yeah, let me watch yours.
So it says here.
Go to the
like
the official drivers in the top right. Like your other tab.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, it took me to here, and now I don't download
Put all that
type. I
in.
don't. What was that?
Yeah,
'Cause,
look at.
I have
download-
this. This is my like.
Yeah, so you just do game ready. It doesn't really matter, but game
Okay.
ready will be better.
Okay. English.
And then-
Okay.
Then hit
Search.
search. And then download that.
Okay. I think that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah. And then
Oh,
just hit
Download
download.
again.
And if you're wondering if this is safe at all, it is. I've done it like 4 times for Modern Warfare alone.
Cool. Where do I put this file? Do I just leave it in downloads or desktop?
You just run it and then just
Oh,
leave it. Like you don't have to. You're never gonna have
Okay.
to like open it.
Okay.
Essentially,
All right. Cool. It's downloading
It-
now.
it's just something that will run in the background mainly.
Right.
So. Take your time though, man. This is giving me time to eat my burger.
So we're just waiting for.
Yeah,
We're waiting on-
So
on
freaking
on the cool
coolant.
the cool stir.
That's it. That's the only person we're waiting for, right?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like we're missing someone besides coolant.
Logan, Brady.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Why are neither of those guys in this campaign?
Logan doesn't like online. And
Brady
I don't.
doesn't have a
Fucking
PC
bitch.
yet.
There you go.
Does he have a laptop?
No, he has a PC. He just doesn't have a place to put it yet.
I thought he was
Wait,
gonna put his brother. Here, 1 sec. I'll be back.
What do you mean he doesn't have a place to put it? Get a cardboard box. Put said computer on cardboard box.
Nice.
You tell him, Asa.
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying.
tell him. I'm trying. He's not listening. I've been on standby waiting for the A stars.
It completely took me out.
Oh, I thought you did that on purpose.
No, I was just trying to close my stream.
And ended up closing everything.
Yeah, fix my hair.
I got the haircut today.
I'm back.
Welcome back. He probably clicked the wrong button.
Oh, did he come back and then leave?
Yeah, he literally said I'm back, but then just deleted himself.
All right, it is downloaded.
Gotta
Do I
get
open
this-
it or just let it?
Open it.
Open
Open
it.
it. Oh.
I'm pretty sure you open it.
Do you want it to allow this app to make changes to your device? Yes. Okay. It's downloading again. It was loading, and now it's loading again. So it was like fake loading, I guess, and now it's actually loading.
Burger.
What kind of burger are you eating, Chase?
Not the one I ordered, that's for sure.
What'd you
Really?
order?
I ordered a son of baconator.
What'd you get?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Does it taste good?
Does it have bacon on it?
Yeah. That's why I'm not complaining too much.
Makes
It's not what I
sense.
ordered, but it's pretty good, so I don't care.
It's food nonetheless, right?
Food nonetheless. Now, if they gave me a bowl of chili, that's when I'd be like, nah, I don't
Hold
think
up
this
now.
is exactly what I got.
Hold up now.
But this is like, it's pretty much the same thing as the son of a baconator. It's just got some fancy sauce on it.
Sauce.
So, nah, I'm not complaining. Double XP event?
So,
For how long?
What game?
For Modern Warfare.
what about it?
There's a double XP event going on right now.
Oh, yeah.
What are we talking about again?
Modern Warfare.
Oh, that's right.
Long live the king.
Long live
You monster. Ace of...
Did you just say my name?
That's enough.
Say my name. Say my name.
Yeah.
It's still. It says installing graphics driver.
Yep.
Good.
You know, you could probably start without me.
No, I refuse.
Yeah.
Hello.
Caleb, are you streaming already?
Yeah.
Guys, I can't see you. My screen just turned black.
Arnar.
The reason I was asking is because I am not currently wearing pants.
That's all right. Just don't stand up.
I need to stand up to go put on pants.
Well, then
And
turn
turn
off
off
your
your video.
camera.
Your camera, bruh.
Pretty easy.
Why is it not just just turn
You
off
know
your
what?
camera?
You know what? Let me do this. Let me do everyone here a favor. Am I right?
And turn off.
There we go.
And turn off my camera. Delete.
Do I have to sign into NVIDIA? Do I?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think I
I
ever
don't
had
think
to.
so either. I think just.
Oh, I'm in danger. Oh.
If I already have a login, then I'll do it.
These dice are my fidget toys. I just sit here and twirl them in my hand. The problem is when I drop one. It's unfortunate. What's that? I can't
Undertale.
read.
It's Undertale.
Oh.
So
Dante
it's-
comes in and Asa dips.
this is like the most heartbreaking quote in all of Undertale. I won't say what it's from, but Caleb, anyone
You
who's
just said it's
watching
from Undertale.
Yeah, no, I mean like what part of Undertale?
Oh.
Caleb, anyone watching your stream that has played Undertale
Yeah.
will know what this is. It says, "Despite everything, it's still you."
Is that what Sans says?
No. It's what you say in your mind, in your mind's eye.
I thought you weren't gonna say. I thought you were gonna tell us where it was from.
No, I still haven't told you, like, what part. Like, you don't know when you say that in Undertale, you know?
The end of the game, isn't it?
No.
No. Kind of sounds like an end of the game quote, but
I don't know.
okay. I need to go put in my laundry because Saturday nights are the only time I can do laundry. I was gonna do laundry earlier, but then I couldn't get into my room.
Ah,
All right. I'm gonna go wash my hands. If I get back and Ace is not here, we're loading in.
okay.
Yeah, you wash those dirty little hands.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Dead Space. Really hope I'm not about to regret this, but I feel like I'm about to regret this.
I don't know. If you haven't played the game, then yeah. If you like
Then I
horror
will
games-
regret it.
No, then
love
you
horror
won't.
games.
If you haven't played it before, then you won't regret it. It looks like a really fun game.
Add to cart. Purchase for myself. Let me get out my little credit card. Visa.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ace is not here. Good.
Sorry, excuse me.
You're accused.
Of what? Manslaughter?
Hey,
Murder.
Unless it's Kool-Aid.
It's not.
No, it's Asa.
It's Logan.
What? Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna turn off my thing. Stop making fun of me. It hurts my feelings.
What did you say,
That's the
Asa?
point.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I was just saying, downloading that thing just made my Discord go crazy, so I just had to restart.
Make your Discord go kaput.
But it's working now. I'm logging on now.
Great.
Oh.
Good thing we didn't start without you.
Yeah, good thing.
You literally waited this whole time.
No, we actually didn't.
And then-
We're in
Okay.
lobby right now.
I'm
We're
like-
chilling. We're chilling.
Yeah,
Okay.
we literally were launching in, and then you said I'm loading in, and so we canceled.
No, we weren't launching in. We were just chilling here. We were just chilling here.
We had a queue and everything.
No queues. No
We
queues.
were in a lobby.
So far, we were so far away from queues that we were the letter C. Like that's how we were nowhere near a queue.
I have OBS running. So I'll just send it to Asa and be like,
You
watch
shut your
this."
mouth.
Oh, Caleb.
What?
Your wife sent me a friend request on Instagram, and I
Yes.
just want
She
to clear
didn't
it
send
with
me
you.
one.
I just want to clear
I'm
it with
pretty
you
sure
to make
you're
sure it's
already
okay.
following her.
I'm following her, but I don't think she's following me.
I'm pretty sure she accepted your follow request.
That's what I'm saying. I'm following her. I don't think she's following me.
Well, I'm pretty sure she sent you one. She was looking at your profile the other day. Because she was asking.
Oh
about
no,
you
she is
guys.
following me. Okay, good. I was gonna feel really left out. I was like, what?
Yeah, because we're having so much fun over here.
Yeah.
Just want to make it clear that nothing's happening with me and Caleb's wife.
There is something that's happening with me and Caleb's wife's husband. So
Oh, shoot.
It's true.
I like how it makes me scroll down before it lets me accept.
naturally.
Alright.
Naturally.
Acknowledge.
Hello.
Mangonki shwana chubokwe.
Hello. ¿Dónde está Mr. Ace. I don't even think we're friends on.
I don't think we have to be.
Yeah, but I
Settings.
wanna be friends with him, you know.
Wait, are we not friends?
Not
No.
on Modern Warfare.
Alright, let's just skip all this. Change display name. Marooned Fool. Okay, that works. Enroll now? Oh my gosh, not now. I don't want two-factor identification.
Two-factor identification. Hey, that's a Cooland.
Cooling.
He's in the hacker den.
Coolant!
Hi, guys.
Coolant.
Hi,
Did it
guys.
Did it just exit the game? You know what? You guys should just jump in without me.
It's alright.
Now that everyone's here. Yeah, now that everyone's here.
Coolant's here.
It's okay, we can play afterwards.
It's alright.
We can play a match or two afterwards.
It's alright. It's alright.
Hey, so don't feel bad.
Okay, okay. Hey, Pacey,
Stop
you
it,
like
Ace.
my new camera?
What?
You like my new camera setup
Oh, I
going
do.
on?
Yeah.
Is it clearer than last time?
What's that,
Did
Pace?
you just angrily point a fork at us?
How rude. How
Yeah.
rude of you. I can't
Is my
believe you've
setup-
done this.
Are my graphics clearer than last time?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Fair. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're definitely clear.
Okay, that's good. That's what I was
Let me
hoping
boot
for.
up mine.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
hell, this is a hell of a cutscene. Guys, he has gold rings on, and he has a gun.
Who?
Ew.
Me? Oh, he's watching the trailer.
Oh,
I am watching the trailer.
good.
It's really loud.
Trailer for what?
Modern Warfare 2, I think.
Oh,
Mangonki Shwana Chubakwe.
My Discord's doing some funny things.
good on it.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys want to know what Coolin told me about this session?
What?
He said that Dante's gonna lose his egg.
Yeah. I hope so.
Can I take it from him so I can have the glasses and the
he
egg
said that.
and the
No, he said that you
sorcerer
were actually gonna lose your glasses too.
book? No.
Oh no.
I'll
And
just
then he
take
said that
the-
I was gonna get both of them. So
Oh well, good luck using them. He
he also
literally
said that Ace is
said,
gonna lose his life. So
well, he literally said, well, if you take my glasses, you're literally gonna die holding them.
no. You want to know why that's incorrect, Caleb?
Your strength isn't high enough.
That's exactly what it is. My
They're
strength is
too
high.
they're too heavy, you know.
They're
Give me just a second.
way
I'm
too heavy.
while we're waiting for Dante. I'm gonna turn off my camera so I can engulf a brownie.
Oh wait, where's my
Oh.
brownie? My sister said she was getting me a brownie. You know what? I'm gonna go find my brownie.
What the? What the fuck?
What the?
So you guys leveled up at the end of last session, right?
May
Or
I
at the
think
end of
so.
first session?
Yeah,
So
because
what-
that's
yeah.
subclasses, right?
end
Yeah.
end of the first session, I believe.
Okay.
Up to level 3.
All right. I really bullied you guys last session, eh?
Just
It
a
was
little,
fun.
yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Before we go into this, I need to. Hi, Caleb. Before we go into this, I need to remember. Caleb is Alarak.
Hmm.
Dante is Xavian.
Wrong.
Well, I don't
No,
care
that's
about his
correct.
character that much, anyways. So,
I'm
Asa
getting
is
that right.
Leaf or Leif?
Leif.
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 And
Leif.
Cooland is Richard and his concubines.
I'm a lot of
And his
people.
Cooland is
I go by many
a
names.
rat with a human body and a goat face.
Coolant is
My nightmares.
Arkalos.
Arkalos. He died.
He did. I killed him.
Actually, I killed him.
Actually, we killed him.
Actually, I blew his
Really?
head off with my magic.
Actually,
Is Kool-Aid back?
I whacked him about 18 times. so-
He is back, Hunter.
Cool. I guess that means we're starting.
Yes.
I think
No.
so.
I'm ready.
Can we?
Okay.
Hey, can we start something that is like someone? This is something that my brother did in his campaign. Is someone would do a last time in D&D and would
Mhm.
explain what happened. I need to know because I
Last
forget
time
easily.
on D&D, Caleb proceeded to put on glasses that he shouldn't have put on. Hunter touched the fucking egg. I think that's about it.
Caleb almost died again.
I think it's funny that Dante's version of what happened in D&D is just what those two got. He doesn't care that we killed a man.
Oh, right. Forgot about that, too.
We killed a wizard.
That definitely
He's basically
happened.
already dead.
So Dante is
Yeah, he was
definitely
already dead. You can't kill something that was already dead.
so Dante is definitely barred from doing last time on D&D in the future. That's for sure.
Last time on D&D.
I should
Previous
probably start my
fucking
recording.
Leon.
Previous fucking That's a bad word, Dante.
I've got like one bite of this brownie left. And then the camera's on, boys.
And then the hammers. I want to get hammered.
Nary one
you
bite.
don't. Getting hammered is bad for you.
That's a
And I'm
lie.
not your bride.
And I'm not you, bruh.
I also have one of those headset things. I never
Okay,
use
I
it
love you.
though. Because I have
These
this
shorts
one.
are really
You guys-
uncomfortable. I'm
you guys
wearing running
wanna-
shorts.
Do you guys want to hear the immediate drop in quality compared to? So you ready? This is my input. This is my regular mic.
Yeah.
You ready? And then here you go.
This is what I sound like with my other mic. Doesn't it sound bad?
It
Yeah,
sounds like you're
that's not too
talking through an Xbox controller.
Is that how I sound?
No. I mean, maybe, but no.
Okay, wait, go back to the other one.
All
I
right,
feel
here you
like I
go.
sound pretty good.
I like that one better.
Yeah,
It's
I know you
softer.
Is that an Arctic series? And it's that bad?
do. Yep.
That's pathetic.
Well, yours is higher quality than what Chase's was.
True. I mean, I do have I need to get it from my homies at SSG, but I have an Arctis Nova that's chilling in the office. But
You haven't gone to clean out your office yet?
they wouldn't let me.
Really?
Oh,
Why?
Because I will admit most of the stuff was
SSG.
theirs. Yeah, SSG stuff. The only thing was my headset. But I guess I should say when they say they didn't let me, is they basically logged me out of my email, which my email is how I got into the building. So I couldn't get into the building anymore. So I could have during like a working day, but I didn't want to see everyone. I felt really weird about it.
No, I don't blame you.
Caleb, my friend.
Look at all these filters I have to speak through. There's so many filters.
Do you need to? Or does
No.
it just protect your mic from your spit?
No, it blocks out some background noise. You can't hear. There you go. It blocks out some background noise.
Hmm.
I don't have any, but if there were any,
You would hear them, or you wouldn't hear
you
them.
wouldn't hear them.
So, who wants to give the proper recap?
Last
I'm not
time.
allowed to.
Last
Yeah,
time on
Yeah, I want-
Dungeons and Dragons.
I want Caleb to do it,
Why do you want me to
Okay,
do
Caleb.
it?
because you have a great voice.
I don't have it. 1 second. Let me take this filter
One
off.
second.
I don't know why D&D Beyond is not loading for me.
Okay, yeah, so it was doing that for me too. Instead of clicking the little page, you just have to click your character and it'll load up. What did happen?
Here, let
last
me
time?
try switching my Wi-Fi real quick.
I can't believe this is only our third time doing this. It's been
I
so
know.
long. It's been over a week,
Like a year.
honestly. Last time on D&D.
You got an egg. Alvarak got some glasses.
Alrak received glasses from a wizard. He exploded.
Glasses proceeded to punch him in the face.
Savian received an egg he is now romantically in love with. Alarak almost dies for the 3rd time.
5th time, actually.
5th time, he's almost died.
An owl bear.
Owl bear and a rat.
A naked
Fucking
goblin.
rat.
Chase, what's your character's name again? Dravai?
Dravai.
Dravai and Alarak get lost in a forest for eons, only to be saved by a naked goblin. Now,
So now we've.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
I don't know what you're going to say,
Among Us.
but now we return as we walk through the forest onward to the kingdom of Rinwald.
Yeah,
Wow.
pretty much.
True. I can confirm. Cool.
Wow, that was so cool.
How was that last bite?
I choked on it. All right. So, so based on what Caleb and Dante have said, one of you has an egg, I'm not sure who, and one of you has a pair of glasses. Not sure who that one is either.
We also have a spell book that no one's read.
Right. And you have a staff.
And
You
I did
rubbed the
retrieve a
old
staff.
Okay, if you get the staff, I get the spell book.
Yeah, I already gave you the spell book. I got the
Oh,
staff.
cool. I
Who
didn't-
was the one that was holding the spell book?
You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
use spells.
I'm still the one holding it.
Who was
Can
the
I
one
have
that
it?
was running away the whole time with the egg?
Because it was the fucking egg. What do
Yeah,
you expect
so
me to do?
I'm just saying, why
You
you
have
gonna
to-
run away and you get all the loot, huh, Buster?
You have to ask
Well,
me
because
really
it's all
I tried
magical
my best
loot.
to survive. I was running, but I was attacking too, and I still almost died. Thanks
Yeah,
again, Caleb, by the way.
You're welcome.
You were running for a lot of that. I think you were running for all of it. And I think the
And
only
you know-
thing that almost killed you is the fire.
I know,
know-
I got locked.
You know who put themselves in between you and Alca?
I never
Alarak
said I didn't
or
appreciate
Arkelos?
you guys
Arkelos,
doing that.
Arkelos, yeah.
Arkelos.
You know who put themselves in between you and
I-
Arkelos? Both me
Guys,
and Leif.
I
Buster.
appreciate it. I appreciate both of you. I never said I don't appreciate you guys.
I'm just saying.
My
I'll be
D&D
expecting
Beyond for
compensation.
real does
I'll
not
be
be
expecting
loading.
compensation.
I'll give you
Oh, for
sexual
real?
favors. I have no problem with that.
No.
Why?
It was like, I appreciate it, but I never asked you to.
Yeah, what he said.
Fine,
Although
next time
you
I'll
did
let
already.
you die. Next time I'll be like, Arkelos, go get him.
Arkelos.
Arkelos, you can
There
have
won't
them.
be a next time for Arkelos. Arkelos is dead.
No, I'm gonna learn necromancy, bring him
His-
back, and say, go get Xavion.
His head blew up and splashed.
I remember
Leif.
that.
Yeah, I used inflict wounds on him twice and did over 20 damage both times.
So wait, Hunter.
Hmm?
You want the spellbook, right?
If that's okay.
Give me the egg.
Fuck no. Keep the spellbook.
I'm just joking. I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
Well, if you didn't take it, I would have taken it from him.
Everyone
So-
remember that I have dibs on the next suspicious item. I gotta go touch it.
Is
It's
D&D
a rotten
Beyond not
olive.
loading for anyone else? It is straight
I
up
got
like
it.
Mine's fine.
Mine's fine.
Do I
Mine's
need
out.
to email
Hey.
your character sheet to you?
will you please?
I think D&D Beyond just hates gay people.
It's probably true, and I can't even blame it, but still.
Do you also hate
Oh
gay
dear,
people?
wait, it's not doing it for me.
Yes.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
Here, what
Dante,
is-
I think it's less that you hate
Oh,
gay
hold
people,
on.
because you also hate straight people. I think it's just that you hate people.
I know, but it's more fun to attach a label to it. More people get offended that way.
What do you mean, you people?
and- What do you mean, you people?
Hey, that's illegal, Alarak. You can't do that.
Well, they've got a 5.
Well, guess
I got-
what? Here comes a 20.
Oh yeah,
Oh dear.
you got a sales shoot. Wait, what are we even rolling for?
I don't know.
Nothing.
I just started
I just-
rolling to see if it
Okay,
was
wait,
working.
wait.
I just rolled to outdo you guys.
Okay, hey, that's better.
All right, we're gonna keep rolling until it's your turn. Keep rolling until we can't go any higher.
Okay, but you have to beat a 15.
Will not let me print it. That's a sure.
Did
Yeah,
I
I
break
won't
the
eat-
my
fucking
turn.
website?
It won't even
My
let
turn.
me download yours. I don't know why that's doing that.
My turn.
Really like just flying me the middle finger right now. You know what? I'm gonna do something I never thought I would ever do.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna load Microsoft
What'd
Edge.
you get?
I got 526. Let's
Nice.
go.
Wait, are we rolling?
Yeah,
I got 848.
you're the worst.
Oh, my screen! Oh!
I know, it's really loud. It's really loud.
I got a couple nat
Can I
20s
roll?
in there.
I did too.
Ah!
Oh, jeez. That's such a high number.
How many did you load?
Like
Probably like-
150 D20s.
One sec. I'm gonna
My
try
finger's
restarting my
starting to hurt.
computer.
All right.
Well, bye.
Love you, bye.
My finger's starting to hurt from loading all these dice.
Stream
How
my
many are you at
screen.
so far?
225. I'm going to 250.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be really loud. I'm gonna put it on stream so that it can hear it. Let's see.
Let
right,
me watch your stream real quick.
Yeah, watch my stream. Let me know when you're at the point.
I think I'm gonna crash my computer.
It's loading.
I might crash my computer. That's for sure.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh my goodness! What do you? Why?
Oh.
I got.
Oh.
Holy
it wasn't
crap!
even-
Do you see my number?
Yeah, 4,000.
Holy crap!
Is that it, Chase? Oh.
Why?
It slowed down my computer so bad.
It did me.
It was like stop
I'm
it.
gonna roll some. Ready?
Oh, that was so
The
funny.
the number to beat is 47,055.
Okay.
47,000.
Yeah. Well, you can see it. It's right there.
Yeah. Oh
Good
no, Coolant. Oh no, it's still dropping them.
40.
I still can't see my screen. There we go.
All right, this is going to.
Window.
Game,
I just
are
got
you
Windows
okay?
restart is
Game, are you okay? Oh no.
Windows would like
over.
to restart.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh,
Hold on, I gotta see yours.
scared me. I don't think you can. Here, let me.
I don't think we can.
Here, I threw it on my stream. Oh no, it just froze. It just closed out. It just closed.
451.
It just closed out.
451.
It just decided to stop.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny.
What is this SpongeBob D&D Black Magic Forkery?
Forkery.
That was a one shot I did for the other group. Wait,
Oh.
where am I? Can you guys see me?
No.
No, I see mushrooms. I think that's because I'm high.
Oh, it's because my phone fell down.
I'm high.
Hello
And
there.
then I got high.
I did no. I have this because I did a SpongeBob one shot for the
No. I like
and they
SpongeBob.
killed Squidward.
They killed Squidward.
Yeah.
What? Can't kill.
Killed. How's that brownie?
Well, they didn't kill him. He went down and they didn't heal him. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Right back.
It's hot. It just came out of the album.
It's hot. Are we gonna start this or?
You guys are gonna have to start. Someone will probably have to roll for me though.
Asa just disappeared.
I can roll for you.
How about this? I can pull up your sheet on my stream and I can check numbers for you. Do you have a set of dice?
Nope.
Nerd. Geek dweeb.
I think. Okay.
Hold on, ready, Caleb? Watch this. We're gonna.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. The curls on this side make me feel like a rabbi.
Oh no.
Jeremiah
Hold on.
Chasenstein.
Hold on. Low key. I mean, this isn't good, but I would make I'd make a kind of hot girl. Just saying.
Hated that.
You can go on Omegle and troll men.
I also would make a pretty decent Weird Al Yankovic, I feel like.
That's accurate.
That's what I was gonna say.
I can't roll for you, Dante.
Do you want
but
to see
I
the
can
back
pull
of it?
up and,
Ready? Look at the back of it.
Oh
I don't know what it looks like. Let me look at Caleb's stream.
know
That
what
is
to do.
so dumb. Oh, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
So
This is incredibly frustrating.
Share your
So,
screen so we can see what's
so-
happening.
So Google's got a dice roller here.
True.
Boo.
You could just say
Let's
roll a
see what's going
d20,
on.
and you can call it a slur if you want to.
Loading. Okay, D&D Beyond. What is happening? Go to your character. Click on your name in the top right,
Yeah.
and then go to campaigns.
I just go to characters.
Oh, you can go to characters, I guess.
Mongongi Swana
Let me know when you're good to go, Dante.
20 years later. Did your internet just get shut down?
No, it's still going. Like,
Why is your account paused?
Why are
Can
you
you
gay?
go on Reddit?
Oh my gosh. Your internet struggling.
I just switched to a different Wi-Fi network, so I'm hoping that'll help.
Bungie.net.
Everything else is loading fine. It's literally
Okay.
just this website.
Now click
Oh.
characters. Marketplace. You don't need Marketplace.
Markiplier.
Yeah, just click up
Hello,
here.
everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hey, Destiny.
Yeah, Team Bungie
It's
loads
taken
just fine.
forever to load that image, though.
Huh.
Oh,
Are you winning, Chase?
Are you winning, son?
He's not winning.
are we about to get Farquadded?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. There you go.
Not.
Slowly but surely. That's
Give
such
it
a
a fat minute.
bright screen.
Yeah. Yowie.
I've definitely got the red and black theme going for mine.
How do you do a different
Hey,
thing?
that's my theme. Don't steal my brain.
Yeah, but look at mine.
How do you do the theme?
You press the drop down on the little camera icon. then
Where's
go
the
to change
camera
video
icon?
background. Ready?
Sure.
I'm about to do something epic. Going down to this.
Oh, wait, let me watch your stream. Okay, go where?
There. That drop down, change background.
Oh, where'd you find that? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm talking about D&D Beyond, like this.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Oh. I did it.
I've never taken the time to do it on a character sheet.
Let's see. Where did I find it?
Where did you?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Under dark mode? Oh, I found dark mode. Found it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where'd you find it again? Did you just clicked on your character and then you go down?
Yeah, click
to...
manage and then character settings, and then under dark mode.
Did you click character sheet and preferences?
Yes.
Character sheet and appearance.
I did manage. You see that little? Oh wait, you don't.
Yeah.
And then yeah, character settings. Yeah, see manage, and then character settings.
Or you could do this. And click change sheet appearance.
Oh, I like that.
And you
Let's
have
try
a
that.
bunch of like presets.
Where's change sheet appearance?
So
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Are you watching my stream on YouTube?
I am watching.
Okay.
Wait, not YouTube.
I'm not streaming on Discord.
I don't know how to get to your stream.
Oh, let me send it to you, my lad. Let me.
Drop a link in the tavern, my.
I got you, my mans. Let's see, get a good copy going to the tavern. Give it a good paste.
Wait, why is he a barbarian?
Why is that the way it is?
Wait. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, Control C.
Does this take you to the right place?
I don't know. It says it has 14,000 subscribers, which I doubt you have.
I don't. Let me go this. Let me do this way then.
Not to be rude, but
Oh, I've lost Dante altogether.
Copy.
interesting.
Do this one.
All right. Okay.
Okay, you looking at it? Giving it a good look. See.
Yeah, I am.
Random chimp event.
Okay. So you're gonna watch it in like a second or two. But you just click on your little character, and then you go down to change sheet appearance.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then you can change all of the things.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes. Another view.
Thank you. Perfect.
Good. There's a lot of cool.
Bye, Dante.
buttons.
Yeah, I need to stop watching that feed because I keep hearing myself over and over
Well,
again.
You can mute it.
Well, I'm sorry.
True. I can confirm that it is mutable.
Technologically advanced as you are.
It's a mute button. Because I'm so glad we're playing Dungeons and Dragons right now and not doing
I am
anything
too.
else.
Well, technically, we're not playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, no, that's where the sarcasm was from.
Yeah.
I do whatever the frog I want.
Hey, that's
Cool
bad for
and very nice background you got there. Very godlike.
Yeah.
Mongonkishwa?
He is the god of this world.
Look at my strength or my
Wow.
my athletics
Oh
modifier.
my gosh.
Lamau just rolled a 34.
Why is your
What?
athletics plus 15?
Because I'm a rad Eldritch Knight fighter.
Can't argue with that.
All right. Look at that. Look at that
Oh, wow.
charisma, though. Look at everything charisma.
Wah. Hey, I rolled a nat 20 on
Bruh.
charisma.
Bruh. Oh my goodness.
Boy, I'm rolling good today. Y'all are gonna die to me.
No, please.
Speaking of which, I gotta run and grab my dice.
I have some right here. Ding! They're
Oh, yeah?
really cool.
Oh, yeah?
It's the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah?
You know what the
Yeah. Is
that
gayest thing
so?
I've ever seen is?
I
You.
feel like you were gonna say me, but I don't think that's true.
I literally just said you.
I know, but I feel like it's not true now.
How is that not true?
because there's a guy from your guys' class that I met.
Oh,
is
Garrett Potiker?
Yeah, definitely worse than
Yeah, guess
Well,
what?
he wasn't gay at the time.
Yeah, he didn't come out until after high school. So
Okay, well, yeah,
Doesn't
sometimes
count.
it
Still
doesn't matter if you come out or not. You're still pretty
But
fucking.
he wasn't like as gay as he is now. Wow, they're all the same color. Cool. Mine are 3 different colors. Look at them.
Oh yeah. Guess what?
It's literally D&D Beyond because everything
Guess what,
else
Caleb?
is loading. I tried it on my laptop,
Oh,
I
frick.
did a hotspot, and it's just.
Oh, interesting.
All these. If I roll a single one in any of these, you die immediately.
You roll a
You
1.
die.
Oh baby, I rolled 2, which is 2 negatives make a positive. So I guess you live.
Good.
Want to see my dice?
No.
Yeah, is it
Oh,
pretty cool?
that's too
Here,
dang bad.
let's just start, and we'll just have someone roll for me. If
I'll
that's
roll
okay.
for you, Dante.
Donde está camera? Oh, RGB.
Rugby.
You just plug in your die.
They have to charge.
That'd be pretty sick.
I bet you could do it. Someone's ought to have done it.
Yeah. Xavian, where are you?
Bowen.
So Dante, we can I can pull up your character sheet and I can tell you
I've
like what your
got
modifiers are.
I've got his pulled up. I can just roll for him. I think he's saying he wants someone to roll for him.
All right.
Dave, can you send me a screenshot of it?
Yeah.
The other thing you could do is have somebody log into your D&D Beyond, download the PDF, and ship it to you. But
Hold the fuck up. Yes!
Oh,
You
it
got
did it?
in. Very nice, you.
That's the role you make.
You're playing D&D.
I am playing the D&Ds.
The Dundas.
Okay. Pick it up, DM!
No.
alright.
We
Bye, guys.
finally get there. It's like,
Guys, that was a
All
great
right.
session. I'm glad we played it. Everyone have a good day.
Asa.
All right, my friends. So, any questions about what happened last session, or about really anything regarding maybe mechanics or anything before we properly begin?
Can I stomp on the egg?
If you can get it.
If
All right, that's all I needed to know.
I'm gonna
Dante,
use
your
inflict
camera ain't
wounds on
on.
Dante.
Yeah. So, if without further ado, are you here, Dante?
I'm here.
Turn your
Okay.
camera
I
on.
can't see you.
He probably is just trying to save his internet. Or his,
I
I
don't
don't
know,
know.
but yeah, let's go with that.
Hey, there's your beautiful face.
I don't know about that.
Beautiful.
All right. We left off with you guys having just barely killing Archelaus the Wise. Or as one of your party members likes to think he is, Archelaus the horribly evil bad man.
It was.
When you guys exited the cabin, you watched as the vines began to overtake it and try to put out some kind of fire the fire that was roaring within it. You guys, I believe, are on your way back to Rindwald at this point. Have we done any rolls to see how your journey back through the woods were meant to be?
Didn't we
I
do
think we did
one
luck rolls.
last
did.
time? Yeah.
You did all of them?
I think we did.
Yeah,
I, think,
all
I,
four.
I think you wrote them down too.
Yeah, you wrote them down.
Yeah, you wrote them down.
I didn't roll very good again. That's all I
think I got-
remember.
I think I got a 16 or 17.
All right. So we'll keep the 16 or 17, but I'll get a couple more rolls
Okay,
from
you can roll.
from two of you.
Oh, roll. Is it just a D20? Oh, wait, no.
I can also roll.
It's a D69.
Nice.
Wow. Are we
Good
like
job.
totally rested and stuff?
Yes.
Did we have a chance to long rest?
13. I also got 13, Caleb.
Not yet.
Okay, because I think I've used all of my spell slots and everything.
Yeah, we did a long rest.
We did?
Yeah.
Payson, is
Did
that
I just
correct?
give you one after the?
Yeah, you gave
don't
us one
remember.
after we
Yeah, you did.
got to camp.
Well,
I know because I used pretty much everything, and now
Yeah.
I've got everything back. So
Yeah, I remember.
I think we used your good roll for the first night. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right. So who rolled what?
13.
13.
13.
And then I rolled
Alright.
last time at 16 or 17.
All
I
right.
can't remember.
Just gotta whip out his notebook.
Yeah, if I can find a pen.
I've got one.
Oh, thanks. Could you toss it to me?
Yeah, of course.
Caleb just opens his window.
Just drills Payson right in the dome.
That would hurt, man.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
All right. 16 for Asa, or Leif rather.
Yes.
And then what did you roll, Dante?
Rolled an 8.
8. And who rolled the last one?
Me and Caleb 13. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We can say I rolled it if we want, but I don't care.
All right, sounds good.
Mm.
So the first night passes with no problem. You guys successfully get a great night's rest. Is there anything you'd like to do during the day before the next evening?
I want to look for rabbit holes.
You want to look for rabbit holes? All right,
Yeah.
roll me a perception check.
Let's see.
Why?
I got a 19.
Oh my goodness, that means he's gonna find one, and then he's gonna be obsessed with his rabbit hole.
Looking around, you don't see any particular.
Thank-
You don't see any dens of interest.
Mm.
You do see there's a bunch of birds in the trees that are kind of looking down at you guys as you travel through the woods.
Guys, the birds are looking at us.
The suspicious thing about them is the fact that once you guys pass the tree they're sitting in, they hop into the next tree just to look down at you guys
Huh.
as you're crossing by.
Probably because we have an egg.
Probably.
And did you add? You got a 19 with modifiers.
Yes.
Okay, so with a 19, I'm gonna say that you even pick up a little set of tracks. Let me hurry and pull up what the tracks look like.
Oh, he has a picture of tracks.
Oh.
This is great.
This is
Love
how
this.
special these rabbits are.
I'm glad we're spending time on this.
I'm glad you approve, Chase.
I do have a picture of tracks. Oh, rip.
Oh, goodbye.
Wait. Did Hunter? Okay.
Yeah, he disappeared.
These are the tracks.
Hey, those look a
You
little weird.
see.
Wait.
Little
Those look
wabbit.
a little nasty. Yeah, they look a little like rat-like.
Wabbits.
It's the
They're Waskaby wabbits.
It's
the
rat.
These
Okay.
are Azkaban rabbit.
Raskaban. Its
Wabbit.
its paws in the front are bigger than the paws in its back.
Well, it's because, like, you know how a rabbit hops,
Oh
right?
yeah, hops and then it like
And then
okay.
it steps forward with its big hind
You're right.
legs.
You're right.
So yeah, those are the traps. The tracks. You see.
Can I follow them?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check to follow up that night.
Okay. Does anybody want to help me?
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
I got an 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
He trips and stumbles over a log.
As you kind of follow these into the brush, you see they start to twist and turn around the stumps of various trees and through different bushes, and starts becoming difficult to actually track where they're going. You are led to believe, though, that they don't go very far.
Okay.
I've never had much problem with my internet since I moved here. Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
A
No,
little bit different, but
Yeah, you're a little quiet.
I think it's going through your webcam, Dante, on Discord.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, one sec.
Is there anything else anybody would like to do?
Hunter, by the
Xavier.
way, those are the rabbit or like whatever tracks that we found.
Yeah.
If
We found the rabbit tracks? Are we looking for another hole?
Well,
Well,
we
yeah,
failed.
we failed.
He failed on the looking.
Damn it, Asa.
Nobody wanted to help me.
It's true.
Oh.
Me and Caleb decided not to, and you weren't
Wait,
here.
now
so-
that I'm here, can I give him an assist? Can I give him a help action?
It's too late.
Nope, too late.
You were gone. It was just sad.
I would have
go
been
ahead.
there. Yeah, okay.
Xavier
roll
was
a
just like
D20,
sitting there. Xavier was just sitting there, like glass.
He's just
blank
zoned
look over his
out.
eye, just like,
What role am I making?
It's not
Just
going to be you
investigation.
giving him a roll. It's going to be Asa rolling again
Oh.
and hoping he gets
Oh.
higher.
Please no.
I got 16.
So Xavier kind of points your eyes into a general direction that
Oh yeah.
you didn't really look at before, and you see that these rat tracks, in fact, lead to a very small hole in the
Hole?
ground.
Oh.
Fuck yes!
It's no bigger than a tennis ball, though.
Oh, interesting. Well, my hand won't fit down there. Will your guys's?
mine won't. And I'm not even.
I'm not
sure
even
that I
close
got
to
up.
where you are.
I'm
am-
gonna use mold earth.
So
to
many
try to
gods.
just excavate it.
All right.
Okay,
you
now
find
that he's doing that, do you want to know whose would fit down there?
Oh
Gotcha.
yeah. That's true.
Catch me. He
Hey, Dodge me, get over here.
He didn't want to look.
He's already molding earth.
It's true.
Here's a quick question. Do you guys remember the description of the little creature that?
Yeah, they were like
Alright.
rabbits, but not.
So, well, not that.
A
but the
rat body
creature
with
that
a
Alrak-
human torso and a goat
Right.
head.
All right. Just making sure. Yeah. So it's basically like a rat centaur with a goat head.
A wren tote.
A wren.
I hope somebody
Oh, no,
else
I
almost
is that what
dies.
it's
I can't
called?
even
Rat
like.
centaur goat.
Oh,
I can't even
okay.
think about what that would look like. I can't even comprehend that.
Oh, I got a good picture.
Oh, actually,
I want to comprehend.
Psychic damage worth of a good picture.
The best part about that, Caleb, was when you woke me up and he was already gone, and so I just went back to bed thinking you're crazy.
So dumb.
he's there. Okay, we're molding this earth. It's being excavated.
So the Earth changes and shifts and opens the hole to be significantly wider.
A glorious
So-
hole.
Either you guys could fit your hands down in there, or you could send something small enough in there to actually see what's going on.
Godspeed!
I don't think I can.
Gosh, me does
I
not
can
want-
excavate up to 5 square feet, so I can
Oh
definitely.
yeah, so
5
then
cubic
Gotsmeed,
feet.
then Gotsmeed can make it in. Gotsmeed's about 3.5 feet tall. So
Is that big of a hole?
yeah,
It is now.
You guys, it is now because he excavated the earth. So here's what I'm gonna say: Gotsmeed does not want to go in the hole. You're gonna have to convince him to do it with a persuasion check.
Oh,
I'm
I'll
not
do
Okay.
that.
doing anything.
It's a
Dante is
DC
using
15.
Godsmeed as Dante's using Godsmeed as his little slave.
This little man.
I got
Yeah.
a 10.
Good.
Out of 10. So you propose your idea to Gotsmeed. What are you gonna say to him to convince him to go in this hole?
Godspeed, I will buy you all the ale you can drink if you go into this hole and figure out what's in there.
Gotsmeed, a recovering alcoholic, shivers at the thought of being offered ale once again to ruin his life further, and he declines politely.
That's my boy Godsmeed.
My boy.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do before we proceed to the next rest point? Which this
No.
next rest point will get you back to your horses.
I'm gonna reach in and grab it, pull out anything. If I feel anything, I'm gonna pull it out.
All right. So you're gonna reach into this hole, and you don't feel any creature
Hmm,
actually in here.
darn.
So
With.
wah wah. Uh,
You gotta want want.
with that,
No wren totes for you, idiot.
with that, you guys continue on your journey At about 3 in the afternoon, you come upon the horses and ponies. They are all perfectly fine in this little opening in the woods that's sort of a pasture. I'm assuming you guys are going to rally the horses and prepare to take them back. One of the horses is dead, though. So I think one of you has to walk. And you have to choose who that's going to be, basically. Or what you're going to do to amend that.
Do we know? Because I know we had 2 regular horses, 2 like work horses for me and Asa, and then a pony. Do we know which of those 3 types of horses?
It was a horse.
Roll me. Yeah, it was a horse. I'm pretty sure I said it was a horse.
Yeah, you said it was a horse.
So can Caleb and I double up on a horse?
What is your you're a human, so you're medium. Caleb, what is your size?
I'm also a medium.
All right, so I'll do that, but you're gonna have to sacrifice some of your equipment that would have been on that horse.
Oh no, rip
Right
the
upon
egg, I
it.
guess.
Fuck you.
Is that
Fine, I'll
something
fucking
you're
walk.
going to do? Okay, so
Good.
I
I didn't want to walk.
That's why I asked what horse it was. If it was a workhorse, then I was like,
Xavier, I'll carry the egg for you.
Fuck no. Nobody's touching my
Xavier's
fucking
starting
egg.
to piss me off, dude.
I don't give a shit. Don't touch my egg.
I'm gonna use a spell on this man.
You really want to start this right now? I'll fuck you up. I promise you this won't end well for any of us.
I have more HP than you.
I have a lot higher damaging spells than you.
We have like
That's so funny.
maybe not.
I'm gonna start watching. I appreciate the offer, but I'll hang on to it.
Fine with me.
That's not quite what he said.
you guys continue throughout the day. We're going to expend the 13 that was rolled for this evening. What order of watch are you guys going to?
I'll go first.
All right. Who's going to go second? All right.
Third.
All righty. And do you want Gotchsmead to go first, or?
No, we're all taking a watch.
Godspeed can rest.
Yeah,
All right.
Godspeed can rest.
Yeah. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, Dante
Alrighty.
tried to shove him down a hole.
So
Get in there.
you guys go to sleep. Xavier, you are alone for the first quarter of this night with the egg.
No.
Is there anything you'd like to do in your time?
Can I inspect it?
Go ahead. How do you want to? Are you using a perception? Are you trying to use a religion? How are
Can I
you
do
trying
Arcana?
to inspect? Sure. What are you trying to figure out?
I want to figure out like what its ties to the forest are, like if it's tied
Alright.
magically to the forest.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
17.
A 17. Where did I put the D&D Beyond?
He gets a nat 1 and it's like, oh, you lost the egg.
You accidentally dropped it and you no longer have any connection
broke.
to it.
You smothered the egg.
You boiled
made a
the egg.
scrambled egg.
the egg hatched and ran away.
As you kind of magically put some of your arcane energy into this egg, hoping for a little bit of a response to come out. You feel almost like this. It's not just feeling; it's also an audible like beating from the egg or the seed, rather, as if there is something. There is in fact something inside of it. You feel in the presence of this egg that you feel a genuine comfort just overcome you, right? And you feel the forest kind of is no longer an aggressive force to you. Your eyes are kind of wiped clean of what the king had explained in Ridwald as the forest is attacking our city to more of the forest is encircling and defending you from the things outside within it. That's what you get with your 17 Arcana check.
Cool. I don't know if there's anything else I can do with it.
All right. With that, you are going to go over and wake up our good friend Aurak for his part of the watch.
Alrak, it's your turn. Watch out for that goat rat, whatever thing that you told us apparently showed up.
Shut up. It was real.
I'll be over here with my egg if you need any help.
Can I touch the egg?
Yeah, you can touch it.
I can touch the egg.
Yeah,
I want to touch the egg.
yeah, go and touch it.
Are you going to touch the egg?
Yes.
As your hands get in close proximity of the egg, sparkling energy zaps your fingers, and it causes you 1 damage when you do get near to touch it. Near it, when your hands get near it.
Sorry,
Ouch.
I guess you can't touch the egg.
Strange.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, nighty night.
All right. What would you like to do with your evening, Aurak?
Everyone knows what I want to do.
All right.
Time to put on these glasses.
You're going to put on the glasses. All right. You know the drill. You're going to roll me a Constitution, Wisdom, and Intelligence save.
All right. Constitution is
Mhm.
6.
Dude.
All right.
Intelligence
Uh-huh.
16.
All right.
Wisdom 20. Unnatural.
All right. So, what are you
it was
trying to
that.
look for?
I want to look
What are you trying to
for-
look at? Are you trying to revisit a previous thing you saw?
Yeah, I'm trying to revisit that one memory of the tiefling in the ritual
Is
room.
Is Dante
All
frozen
right.
on anyone else's screen?
I think he's
Yeah,
frozen.
he's frozen.
Yeah.
Dante?
He's been looking like that for so
He's
long.
been
It's just enough.
He's like, oh,
Do we wait
Yeah.
for him?
me when the pizza pockets are ready.
Nah, he'll watch my stream to catch
Awesome.
up, right?
Awesome.
And leave
Pig.
a like and a subscribe.
Or he could watch mine and leave a like and subscribe and comment.
Subscribe and comment, ladies and gentlemen.
Like, subscribe, and ring that bell.
notice that 40% of you who watch my stream are subscribed.
I've noticed that 35% of my viewers are not actually subscribed. Where? Oh dear, I'm trying to find the document I sent
Subscribe,
you.
Or he
Caleb.
could watch mine and leave.
I think I
Hunter's-
sent it from.
Hunter's
It's
gone,
on
by the way.
Google Docs.
Dante already got his egg stuff out of the way.
Oh,
He
there
doesn't
it
need to. He doesn't need to hear about this
Okay.
one.
He's asleep.
He's asleep.
He should just pull it up on the phone.
All right. Would you like me? This is up to you, my friend. Would you like me to take you down to explain what's going on? It's up to you.
You can keep me here.
Yeah.
I figured
Uh,
everyone else would want to hear this.
You revisit this large dwarven cavern. And again, you look down at your palms. In one hand, you've got a ceremonial dagger, and your hands are blue. Feel familiar, though, as if you are, in fact, in a similar form that you are in your normal life. You are, in fact, in a tiefling form. This tiefling, though, is blue. You grab the ceremonial dagger and you slice your hand, and some of your blood drips on the ground. Let me hurry and pull up this thing one
Someone
more
catch
time.
me up on what I missed so far.
Absolutely not.
I put on the glasses.
Yeah.
God damn.
We're revisiting one of my memories, so you get to listen in.
You feel a fiery burn from the blade as it drags across your palm. Just as before, the blood drips and then moves in front of you on the ground, forms in a pool, and then it kind of seizes and starts contorting and changing. this, as we know, tiefling blood is actually flammable. So when tiefling blood is exposed to air, sometimes it can ignite, and in this case, it does in fact ignite. The flame in blood forms a figure, right? This is a figure you've seen before in this same memory, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. The only thing you can really see from it is in this dark figure are two blue eyes. You fall to your knees. You say, "My lord, I have done what you asked." And the tall figure stretches out its hand above your head. You feel that searing pain on your skull again. But this time, before you can really react and feel anything, I want you to roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Rather, insight.
Inside
Sorry.
instead?
Insight.
Good. Inside instead. 10.
You get the feeling that you've been noticed, not the blue teeth, not the one whose consciousness you're inhabiting. You get the feeling that Aurak has been noticed, and something has definitely spotted you behind the eyes of this blue teeth. Right before the hand goes to do this foul thing that it did before that caused you an immense pain, you feel your ethereal form start to shake and quiver with fear, and then out, and you wake up. Glasses on your face. You're sprawled out on the ground. Let me go ahead and
Ouch.
take a note.
Yeah, let me write down.
So just to kind of recap, the only thing that was different is you recognize that that figure has now noticed that Aurak was in fact there when that occurred. But that is the end of your vision. And you had been knocked out. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your time?
I'm just gonna take off the glasses and just sit quietly.
All right.
For the
Is there
remainder of the
anything that's kind of crossing your character's mind right now?
Right now, I'm thinking about the stuff I read on my ancestors when I was in the dunes, and how
Alright.
they kind of made the deal with
Right.
the demon or devil or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what my character's thinking about right now, is maybe that could be the same ritual through my ancestry.
All right. Okay, so with that, we're going to end your watch. You're going to go wake up Leaf.
Leaf, I believe it is
What is
your
it?
watch.
Where's your webcam?
You can't see him?
I see him.
Oh.
We all see him.
I'm wait.
Leaf,
You're blind.
you're dreaming.
Sorry, I was having this dream where we're being played by these fourth dimensional creatures.
Sounds horrifying.
That's awful. I just had the strangest vision as well.
Was your vision as scary as mine?
It was pretty spooky.
Okay. Well, I think I'll be okay.
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 Good
Well,
night.
you have a good night's sleep. Good night. Well, cool. All right. I look out into the wilderness, and I take it all in, and I am grateful for life.
All right. Is there anything you'd like to do with your watch, in particular?
No. Can I? Is there anything? No, there's really nothing. I was gonna go find more holes, but I'm kind of sick of the holes.
He's finally sick of the holes.
All
I mean,
right. So
I can look for holes if you guys want.
I kind of want you to look for holes.
You're asleep.
All right, I'm rolling. I'm rolling for holes.
Oh my goodness.
Sabian's asleep. Don't listen to him.
I rolled a 9
Holes.
for holes.
Eggs.
you rolled a 9 for holes.
He doesn't
Yep.
find any holes.
No holes.
All right. So you are searching around looking for again, just a creature hole in the ground.
Attacked by a rat.
Who knows what significance you're trying to find? What kind of personal revelation lives beyond the very crust, the soil you walk upon? But
I do.
there are none. You don't see any tracks.
Thank
You don't see any
goodness.
holes. You don't see anything of particular interest. You feel. I want you to actually roll me a perception check.
Okay.
A dexterity
advantage.
saving throw.
Oh, that it's with advantage. 17.
Oh,
You. Oh, let me open the game log. Hey, that's pretty
You are the Japanese Ukubo.
You, as you're kind of thinking about the discomfort it brings you, that you felt as though this hair in the previous nights was like searching through your stuff. And as you've been paying more attention to the wildlife throughout your journey, they've been acting more and more suspicious.
Right.
As you're thinking about this, you feel your mind calm. You feel as though not again, but this is the first time you felt it, that perhaps the forest is not your enemy. The forest is encasing you, it's shielding you, it's defending you. And as you kind of are feeling this, your attention gets directed toward the egg, where when you look at it, you can hear it, the heartbeat within it.
That's cool. It's calling me. Just joking. That's cool. All right.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Asa?
I don't think so. That's everything.
All right. With that, Leaf, you can end your watch and begin to revise.
Yeah. I go up to Dravai and I just.
Why?
No, I'm just joking.
In Dravai's sleep.
I go up to Dravai and I go, wake up, wake up, wake up!
And Javai wakes up and starts crying.
I'm sorry. Oh, please. I guess I hug him awkwardly, like, it's okay. That didn't take the turn I was thinking it was going to take.
Okay.
Like, oh, I'm so sorry.
That's great. I love that. Javai's just gonna like kind of wipe some snot from his nose and be like, "It's okay."
All right. I suppose. That bad, huh?
Yeah, it was,
that
I was
bad.
like, did you
You
have a
can't
bad
get
dream?
breath. All right. Well, I guess with that, is there anything you'd like to do with your watch, Dravai?
No, I will refrain from stealing Xavion's egg.
All right. Honorable.
You
Resisting the urge to steal. An honorable and noble pursuit.
congratulations on doing the bare minimum, Chase.
That's not the bare minimum. I'm just saying, I'm not going after Caleb's glasses because he actually knows how to shut up about them.
I just like my egg. I'm sorry.
I know you do.
Me in my sleep. You can wear the glasses if you want. You'd probably die.
You
Yeah,
can't
can I
handle
go-
the glasses.
Can I go put on? Actually, can I do that? Can I go put on the glasses?
Yeah.
See whether or not I'm gonna die.
You'll literally die.
Sure, go ahead and.
Do I have to make those 3?
Well,
No,
what's
'cause you're
gonna
not putting
happen
them on.
first? Are you just you're just grabbing the glasses? Are you putting them on? What's happening?
I want to start with picking them up.
So as you touch them, you feel again this. Even as someone who has no magical sense, you start feeling this pulse of arcane power as it goes through your arms. You can feel it in your body as you're holding these glasses. What would you like to do?
I want to put them on.
All right. You grab the glasses and you
I'm gonna
put them
die.
on your head. You feel an intense burning on your face as you wear these. Roll me a Constitution save, a Wisdom save, and an Intelligence save.
God damn.
Welcome to my life.
21 on Constitution.
Hey,
No,
that means you'll
damn.
survive it.
Lamau,
18 on Wisdom.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness.
And then 6 on Intelligence.
Unfortunate.
all right, I'm gonna
What's
bring
happening
you
with
down.
this is
Chase.
awesome.
You and I are gonna go into the DM.
I get to go to the DM room! Let's go!
Well done. Well done.
Yay! Thank you, Caleb.
You're welcome.
I want to thank my.
I want to hatch my egg. Asa, maybe you and I can both be like egg buddies.
Egg
'Cause
buddies?
Yeah, the egg made you feel good too, right?
It did. Made me feel. Oh, you're welcome.
it's just.
That'd be so fun.
Uh,
All right, I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
oh, okay, bye.
God damn, that was some good rolls on Chase.
Yeah, honestly. You're the freaking 21 on Constitution. Yeah, he was gonna survive that. I wish I rolled that on Constitution.
I know, you got fucking knocked out the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, rip. Oh well. I didn't get knocked out for too long this time with my low Constitution roll.
That's true. Maybe eventually you just get used to getting butt fucked by glasses.
Yeah, literally, that's like my goal is I'm gonna like put them on like every single chance I can, so that eventually my character just gets used to it and I can just wear them all the time.
Yeah. I wonder what they'll do for you.
Honestly, though, that's how curious I am. That's why I want to put on the glasses so much. But we'll see.
I just want to hatch this egg. I just hope it's like some companion that I can
Well,
like.
I'm
love
assuming
and
that
care
it's gonna
for.
be like a nature dragon, which would be sick.
I know, it'd be awesome, and I can protect it and just love it. That's all I want
Yeah.
is something to love.
Well, you could make it a team effort instead of just an individual effort.
I tried, and it shocked you.
Well, yeah. But we can still be friends with it. With my fire
Well, I want-
abilities, I will incubate
Yeah, no,
it.
I want you guys to be friends with it. I just want to be. I like want to be the pet owner, you know.
Well, you don't. You could be the pet owner without being so protective over it.
I'm sorry, I just fucking love the egg.
I know. Sometimes it's he's in his mirror. What the freak? You could be like love. You can love the egg without being this overprotective parent.
I'm just nervous, okay? You have to understand, my first... Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get my camera to focus. My first interaction with this egg was someone trying to kill me for having it, okay? It doesn't,
Yeah.
like, leave you unscarred.
Yeah, but now that you have it, you're safe now.
I'll be
You're with
nicer.
friends. You're with friends now. Also, Ace, I saw you in the mirror.
I know. I saw myself in the mirror. Then I saw you looking at me in the mirror.
I thought it was funny.
It was good.
Oh my goodness, Chase has been down there for so long. Oh my goodness.
Wonder what's happening.
Literally, when I put on the
He's
glasses,
having the secrets of the world open up to him.
I wasn't told about what happened in my vision until like days after. Mostly
It's because it almost killed you twice to put them on.
Do I eat
It was worth it,
another
though.
cookie right now, or do I eat a
Yes.
cookie later?
You eat a cookie now and then a cookie later.
Yeah, do both.
I think I'll wait a second.
Okay.
I think I'll have water.
Then- That's
Ah.
probably good. Wait,
The
what?
missionary bottle. It's a missionary bottle of water.
The water in Rexburg is okay. So I go. There's a filter downstairs, and I don't want to keep going downstairs to get water from the filter. So I do this.
Hey, makes
I
sense.
know, but then it's room temperature water.
Not unless you keep it in the fridge.
Yeah, but it's kind of cold in my room, so it stays pretty good.
True. I got this fan
So-
back here. Keeps
Nice,
my
man.
room
Nice
nice.
Destiny poster.
Thank
That's a
you.
I
cool
just
fan.
got a sticker for my laptop. I figured
Oh,
I may,
nice.
if I'm gonna get a tattoo of it, I may as well just go all out, you know?
Might as well. I have another Destiny poster right there. It's a hunter one.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
cool.
It's sick.
I wish they had more merch like that, like Warlock merch, and
Mm.
They
I hope
do.
they release a light bulb poster. I'd buy that.
Let me see if I can find my Warlock poster. Dante!
Oh, that looks sick. I like that.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
sick.
hot.
I like it. I used to have these hanging up, but then I have a giant whiteboard where they used to be now. I have a Titan and a Hunter one that match.
Okay, so if I promise to share the egg, you guys won't take it from me.
Yeah, duh. Why would we take it from you? I mean, I can't promise anything from Chase, but you know,
Fair point.
2 out of the 3 other people, we care about your egg.
I don't know. You're the one that put shriekers in Chase's house.
I may have done that, but they were harmless. They were harmless.
Sure, Although you
st-
didn't know that at the
I
time.
still didn't get all of them. There's still some scattered around his base somewhere.
Scattered around.
I forgot where I buried them, but they're in there. Oh no. Oh wow, he's really getting his camera to focus.
Yeah.
Focus. Whoosh, whoosh.
Focus. Focus. Hadouken!
God damn, Chase. How long are you gonna be in? I feel like he's just.
Yes.
What's the S?
Security denied.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. You rolled an 18.
On initiative.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good sign.
They've been talking for so long. This
Yeah.
man must have learned some crazy stuff. Or he died from
Or
an
he
overload
died.
of knowledge. He has no magic. Wait, what if he gains magical abilities?
That would be dope.
Wow. You're welcome, Chase. You better treat me nicely for letting you take my glasses. And gaining powers of the infernal, I guess.
No.
What was my other memory that I had? Let's see. Oh, he's
Finally,
back.
about fucking time. You guys, Chase, did you just find out the secrets of the universe?
Yes, and the
Cool.
multiverse.
Are you happy? Are you
Oh,
happy with
I am.
what you
I am
know?
very happy. Yes, thank you, Caleb.
Good. You're welcome. Did you gain any magical abilities?
No.
Dang it.
Darn.
Alright.
Do I have any? Do I have any time left in my watch, Coolant?
You do have a little bit of time left.
Can I approach the bush that I saw in my vision calmly?
Yeah. You begin to approach this bush, and I need you to roll me an athletics check.
How much athletics do you have?
Oh my gosh, Nat 1.
You
With a
see
plus
peering at
7?
you from between the leaves is a small white rodent, and it's looking right at you. You go to grab it. You're like, shh. Go to grab it, and it just leaps into the bushes. No trace of it. You can't. It's as if it disappeared into the foliage.
I wanted a friend. Okay. I'll go give the glasses back to Alarak and then call it a night.
All right.
I'll touch the egg. Why not? Can I? Do I have time to touch the egg?
Yeah, go ahead. You
What am I
walk-
making?
There is no check.
Oh, cool.
You walk over to the egg, and as you go to lay your hands on it, you take a little bit of energy arcs from the egg and zaps your fingers. You take 1 damage
Thought so.
and not touch the egg.
You know, Me and Chase will be the glasses guys. Dante and Leif.
Jason and I will be the egg
Well,
guys.
Yeah.
and I'll tell you everything that I learned from the glasses in the morning when we
Okay.
can
Awesome.
actually when we
I
can
still
talk
don't know
as
if I can
characters.
touch the egg. That's the thing. I didn't try.
Well, you should.
I should.
You should.
I'll try in the morning.
You had taken the
wake up?
glasses off before you tried to touch the egg, right?
Oh
Or did
no.
you try
Yes.
to touch the egg before? Okay, so
Yeah.
so the glasses, you folded them and put them back in Alrak's possession. You're going about near the end of your watch after you've put the glasses away. You see Gotsmead wakes himself up. He goes to his pack and starts pulling stuff out of his pack to prepare to make some food. Is there anything you'd like to talk to Gotsmead about?
Yeah, can I walk up to him and just ask him what he's cooking, what he's making?
Yeah, you walk up to him and you look in his pack and you see mainly an assortment of spices. He pulls out a piece of meat and he says, "This is the owlbear meat. I have
Nice.
preserved it and I intend to cook it for breakfast until we get back." And he begins to sear it over on a pan over the fire.
I'm gonna ask him another question regarding that and say, is there anything you need me to grab that I might be able to find in this forest?
You see, he kind of scratches his chin, and he says, "If you could find an egg, not that egg, a bird egg, I would greatly appreciate it. I could make something especially good for breakfast."
Can I search the nearby trees for
Yeah,
any
go ahead.
birds' nests?
Roll me
Is
an
that,
investigation.
Investigation. 17.
You very brutishly climb up a tree in your full metal steel armor, and you see that there are 3 eggs and a nest up there.
Oh, very nice.
I'm gonna grab them, all 3 of them.
All right. You grab all 3 eggs. Are you
Please
going to
get
take them back to
attacked by a
Gotsmead?
bird.
Yeah.
Please
Uh,
get attacked by a bird.
Gotsmead, you grab these eggs and you hop down and you go up to Gotsmead and he goes, "Thank you, thank you." He grabs them and he's like, "These are fairly large eggs. This looks like an egg from some kind of waterborne fowl, but this should do. This should do. It's strange. There's no body of water here. It's just strange that they would be in the tree." He cracks them up into the pan and begins to cook the eggs. With that, the rest of you awake.
Okay, guys. Thank goodness.
We're in danger.
Hey guys, there's something I kind of want to talk to you about. Well, first, can I do a check? Can I check to see if the egg feels the same about me as I feel about the egg?
I don't think
That-
the egg has feelings.
What type of check do I? What am I rolling for an egg? I don't even know what the frick I roll.
Nature
For an
check.
egg. Yeah, you know what?
uh,
We're gonna have Dante roll an insight check.
that's a
And
that's an acrobatics
A
check.
10. That's an acrobatics check. You got a 10.
yeah,
So you are kind of trying to understand if this egg actually likes you, in addition to
You falling in love with it.
with you, as much as you like the egg.
Romantic.
The egg emanates the same aura it's emanated before, which is an aura of care and comfort. I will say that with a 10 insight, it's high enough for you to kind of realize that you've got a strange affinity for this egg. Definitely unnatural,
cool.
and we'll call it there.
Guys, can I talk to you about something real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so last night, and I know, first of all, I'm sorry. I know I've been really weird about the egg. The vision I saw of Alrak really shook me. Not Alrak, sorry, Alkalos.
Arcalos.
Really shook me.
Or
I saw him kill
Arcalos.
someone over this egg. And I'm frozen.
You're not.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
You guys there?
Just chilling.
Yeah, we're here.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Sorry, I
Hi.
can't tell if I'm like disconnecting.
No,
Hi, hello.
you're good.
You are
No,
good.
You are good.
You are good. You're fine.
Okay,
good.
Okay, so it shook me, but this egg, like, I just want you guys to know that I trust you guys, and if you guys want to try to get the same connection, like, I want you guys to understand that this forest, like, I don't know what it is, but it's like it's trying to protect us. It's like it's a good thing. It's not the forest that overcame the city. It was because somebody was messing with it. So if you guys want, like, I want to trust you guys with this as much as I deeply, deeply care about this seed. I want to trust you guys with it. So
Called the Book of Mormon, and
So, if you guys have
Wow.
anything, if you want to try, I mean, I don't know. I know that yesterday Alrak tried to touch it and the egg wasn't too happy about it, but if you guys want to try or do anything, I have faith that the egg will show you guys what it's shown me. So
I also tried touching the egg, and it did the same thing as it did to me, to Alarak. It did the same thing to me as it did to Alarak. I will say, however, I also Alarak. I wore those glasses,
and
and I saw a few things.
tell me.
One of them lines up with what Xavion is saying. There was a I had a dream, or a vision more like it, where I was a small creature in a bush nearby looking at the party. And as much as I wanted to approach the party, I couldn't because of a respect of the egg. So I think the egg is trying to, at the very least, protect Xavion, which, if protecting Xavion, could mean protecting us. Which would also make sense why it would zap us as we try to get closer to it.
Mhm.
I see.
But
I
I'll-
also saw something else, but that's story for another day.
okay,
Makes sense.
and I'll try to grab the egg if you really want us to make a connection with it, but I don't know if it'll let
go
me.
for it.
All right, I'll try.
You reach down to grab the egg, and you put your hands on it, and you take it from Xavian, and it works perfectly. You're just
Oh.
holding an egg. You can feel the beating of some kind of heart from the egg, and you feel, again, this aura of comfort that you had felt earlier in the night when you were kind of staring off into the darkness.
Nice.
I'm
Impressed.
Gervais just gonna stand there and look at it, look at Leif, look at Xavion, and just go, "Egg's racist."
I think Godsmead is a default emoting in the corner while this is happening. So
That's fair.
right.
I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna be thank you for letting me touch such a wonderful thing. Egg,
Can I trust you to help me to keep
Beautiful
it safe?
thing.
of course. And I'm gonna kiss it. Mwah. I'm gonna give it back to you.
I'll hold on to it. Keep it in my backpack. Fucking love this egg.
The egg. It's the egg.
Yeah, like-
Bird flu now, man. No, I'm kidding. You hand the egg back to Xavian. Do you want Godsmead to attempt to touch the egg? Or
Sure.
not?
If he's willing to.
Godspeed. It finishes cleaning up breakfast. I'm going to say it during the course of this conversation. Breakfast has happened and finished. Godsmead goes over and his hands get close to the egg, and you see he starts to kind of shake. There's no like visible arcing of electricity to Godsmead, but any resistance that he has to grabbing the egg seems to come from himself. He goes and he puts his hand on it. Nothing happens, and he just hurries and moves his hand away. And he says, "I guess I can hold it too." And he kind of rubs his hands and steps back.
Are you okay,
Well-
Godsmead? Is it?
You see, you see I want everybody who's looking at this to roll an insight on Gotsmeet.
Inside.
6.
Wow, 5.
I got a 13.
Bet you
13.
thought no one would do
Damn.
worse than you, huh, Dante? And then I roll a 5.
No.
So 13, 6, and 5. What did you get, Asa?
18.
18? So the 5 and 6, you're looking at Gotsmeet, and this is strange behavior. Like, why the frick would he do that? And then you guys are like, well, it's Gotsmeet. He's a weirdo. He's very weird. When we first met him, this is just how he is. With a 13, you see Gotsmeet. You look at Gotsmeet and you see that he is definitely shaken up about just being in contact with the egg. But you can also tell that he does feel the same. He feels the comfort coming from the egg that has been described before. And Asa, with an 18, you see everything that I've described before. You understand. So anything you guys rolled higher than. So, Caleb, you know what Dante and Chase know, and then Asa, you're gonna know what all of them know.
Okay.
But you see that in Gotsmeet, it's not just about the fact that he's weird. It's not about the fact that, oh, he's just, he doesn't want to touch the egg and he feels a comfort. There is some kind of deep sadness in Gotsmeet that is triggered by the concept of becoming attached to the egg. Other than that, you can't really get a solid read on it.
Okay. So he's sad about the idea of becoming attached to the egg?
Yeah, it's like a fear of commitment. Like he's
Okay.
not necessarily fear of commitment, but he doesn't want to become attached to the egg, and he's seeing what happens to people who hold it. So he doesn't really want to do that.
Okay.
It's up to you guys what you do now.
Dravai, normally being like driven by his emotions, is just gonna kind of step towards Alarak, put his hand around his shoulders, and then just like point at the rest of them and be like, "You three don't get to touch these glasses," just because he's jealous that he can't hold the egg.
I was just
That's
about to
okay.
ask if anyone else wanted to put on the glasses.
Well, does anybody else want to wear the glasses at this moment?
Maybe another time, but not right now. I'm too egged up.
We'll do it
Alright.
another time.
All right.
Good.
Anybody want to roll any checks? Want to do anything else? with your
Can
time?
I roll either perception or investigation or something to see if that little rat guy is around again? I want to
Yeah.
be friends with him.
Go ahead and
Please,
roll,
no.
and we're gonna call this a nature check, just because you don't know for certain where he is or where it is. Right?
Wow, nat one. Rolls are terrible.
You turn to look at you turn to look around at the woods. You're just seeing trees, man. You're like, what the frick? How are we gonna get back? This is annoying. How clustered and how much actual plant matter there is in your way.
So many trees.
Dang
Right.
it.
Hey,
Can I go?
Godspeed.
Can I go punch a tree out of anger?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Punch
Roll
a
a
tree.
strength check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a strength to see if I can bust down the tree.
Right.
Knock a tree down with
Yeah,
a nat 20.
that's a 13.
You punch the tree and it groans like it as it rocks a little bit, but it doesn't fall.
I'm just gonna punch it and then walk away from it and just go, "Stupid trees."
All right.
We're gonna lean
I-
over and be like, "You all right, Dravai?"
Dravai starts crying again.
You need another hug?
Dravai is just gonna like look at Leif and just be like, "That'd be nice."
I embrace him in my big arms.
I accidentally lay my hand on him and inflict wounds.
Oh
Fry's head explodes.
And then enters in my new character since
Right.
Devi's dead.
Right. Enter Dravai's skeleton, your new character.
Yeah.
All right. With that, I'm going to say by this point, you guys have already proceeded to ride along. Is there anything you guys would like to do for the day, or do you want to just skip right to the night?
Can I talk to them while we're walking?
Yeah, go ahead.
Guys, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with this seed. I would prefer to hold on to it, and Godspeed, maybe you'll know. Is this something the king is going to want? Because I don't know how I'm gonna react to that.
Godsmead is thinking for a second, and as the DM, I'm going to remind you that Godsmead is like an envoy of the king. So if you don't want the king to get the egg, then you're going to probably find the devil's advocate in Godsmead, just to kind of make sure we're on the same page with that.
I figured that might be the case.
Godsmead says, I think this will interest the king. I don't know what he knows of this. He hasn't spoken about it before, but I do believe he'll probably want to keep it or at least interact with it.
Okay.
With that, is there anything else anybody would like to do?
I'm just gonna compliment Godsmead on his breakfast.
Godsmead stands up on his pony's back and very deeply bows and then slams back down into the saddle.
Does he need to roll an athletics check to stay upright on the
Well,
horse?
I'll roll an
That's acrobatics. It's like
Yeah,
that's
Oh.
acrobatics.
we'll roll Godsmead an
Acrobatics.
acrobatics
Good.
check, and we'll see what he gets here. A 22.
Oh,
So Godsmead expertly.
Yeah, so he does he like does a backflip and then bows.
Yeah, you know how you guys add to strength and you guys add to your charisma with your spell stuff. Godsmead adds to dexterity because he's a rogue.
Thought
So
Mm.
this is an easy feat for him. You guys continue to the first place you camped in the woods. As I recall, we rolled an 8 for this evening. What order of watch are you guys gonna do?
Can we keep it the same?
Yeah, we
Unless
can
you guys
keep
wanna
the
switch.
same. I'm fine.
All right, so it's gonna start with Xavian then. I want all 4 of you to roll just a d20 and tell me what the number is on that d20.
Please.
14.
15. Almost a 1 again. Almost.
15.
15, Asa?
Yeah.
What'd you get, Caleb?
I got a 6.
Damn.
All right, so we're gonna start
Please.
with Xavian.
Not the rat.
Wow. Is there anything you'd like to do as everyone is asleep and you are awake?
I don't know if taking the egg out of the forest is even the right move, so I want to try to see if I can get a feel for what the right path to take with it is. Like if we should leave it, bury it, or take it with me, or
I'll be real with you, Dante. I don't think there's a role I can make you do to make that decision. So that's going to have to be up to your character, unless there's something in specific you want to do to the egg to figure something out.
I'm just gonna try to learn more about the egg. I just want to connect more with it and understand it. I want to learn about it.
All right. So are you trying to learn about it magically? Or are you going to try and connect with it on an emotional level? What are we trying to?
I don't know. For me, like magic and emotion go hand in hand. So I don't know. Whichever one is more pertinent, I guess.
All right. Let's do this then. See which one you're going to do.
Maybe it'll give me
roll
another
roll me
vision.
an insight check.
9. Damn it.
You're looking down at this egg and you're trying to connect with it on an emotional level. You're trying to basically try and understand what the egg wants from you, right? You don't really get any feeling from the egg other than again, this calming, comforting feeling that just comes from the egg. But in addition to that, you're going to also sense a little bit of the egg trusts your decision. So whatever you end up doing, the egg is cool with.
Okay.
I'd like you to roll me a perception check, Dante.
16.
You're looking around the woods and you see, sitting up in the tree is an owl that's looking straight down at you and the egg.
I'm gonna move the egg around and see if the owl's head follows it.
The owl's head doesn't follow the egg, it just is looking directly into your corneas. It's looking into your eyes.
I'm gonna talk to it. Like, hey, what's up?
Woo! Woo!
Bird speak.
I don't speak bird. I don't speak owl. That's not one of my proficiencies. I'm gonna wave at it.
You wave at it, and its head turns sideways and then back. That's it.
Fireball.
Well, I'm gonna go fireball. Okay. I'm gonna go wake up Alrak,
Alright.
and I want to talk to him a little bit before we switch shifts.
All right, sounds good. Go ahead and wake up Alrak.
Kidding. Tap him lightly. Alrak. Alrak.
What is it?
The glasses.
The glasses. The rat.
Are you sure you should be holding on to those things 24/7?
Absolutely.
Okay. Not gonna
Says
question
egg boy
that.
over there.
Fair point. I deserve that. Alrak. So, first of all, there's this weird ass owl sitting up in the tree that is looking at me. I'm gonna look over the owl and see if it's looking at us.
It's looking at both of you, and Alrak, when he points to it, you see it as well.
Ah. Ooh.
So it seems nice. I waved to it and it gave me a little head nod, so that's cool. Alrak,
I'll keep my
you
eye
just want to
on
come
it.
down and join us, dude? Okay.
You, who else?
I'll just keep my eyes on it for now.
Okay. But Alrak, I want your advice. Is this something we should take to the king? Do you think what should we do with this seed?
I definitely want to see the king's wishes for the egg. I wanna know what he wants from it. But I don't think we should let him have it yet until we know what his intentions are.
Okay, sounds good. I can trust you to back me up. If we feel like the king has good intentions, great.
Absolutely.
If not, you're with me.
Absolutely.
Okay, wake
so,
me if you need any help.
So before Xavier goes to bed, I have a quick question. Do you consider at this point that Xavier is putting his full trust into Alrak right now?
Yes. I
Okay.
totally trust Alrak.
All right. With that, both of you kind of feel the egg. You see that it starts to glow a little bit, and it starts to beat. You feel this
Evolving.
comfort, the calming. You feel this. And Xavier, you feel as though some kind of barrier that the egg had previously has fallen.
Alrak, come here. I want you to interact.
I will touch the
Okay,
egg.
I'm gonna take out the egg, and I'm not even gonna let him touch it. I'm gonna hand it to him.
All right. Alrak, the egg lands in your hands, and nothing happens. You feel perfectly fine holding this egg. You feel the beating from the shell. You feel the glow, so on and so forth. Same song and dance.
It is an egg.
After intense scientific research, it is an egg.
Isn't it?
I can
It is
confirm. Is
Pretty good
egg.
phrase.
The egg here is made out of egg.
If you want, Alrak, you're more than welcome to hold on to it. If you want, I can take it back, but I trust you.
I will let you keep it.
Mogus. All right. With that, it's
Winton.
Aurak's turn, right?
Yep.
Now remind me, Caleb, what did you roll on your luck check?
Shit.
I rolled a 6.
Uh,
Please, no
What
more.
are you gonna do with your time?
I'm gonna keep my eye on the owl and
All right.
survey the area.
All right, go ahead and roll me a perception check. And I want you to roll me a wisdom save
Oh my gosh.
after your perception.
All right, perception is 8.
All right. You're
Wisdom-
looking around, and you don't really notice anything. Like, this owl is very creepy, my friend, and it's just looking at you. And it hasn't moved, it hasn't flown away, it hasn't made a noise since Xavian tried to communicate with it, but it's staring right at your eyes. What did you get on your wisdom save?
12.
You feel in the back of your head. Again, it's like you're just sitting here looking into the darkness, being frightened by this owl, right?
You're
you're
gonna take
thinking,
psychic
like-
damage from the owl too.
You're thinking, peace and quiet.
This
But
is lovely.
the voice in the back of your head starts tick-a-tapping on your concentration, on your serenity. It's like, hey, dude, you should totally wear those glasses again. You should like put them on and not take them off, man. Like you should totally wear those glasses, dude. And you're not being compelled. It's just a voice in the back of your head
Caleb,
that's telling you what you should do, man.
Caleb, don't.
Hey, remember
Do
what
it.
the still small voice guys, the prophets? This is bad.
Do it. Do it, Caleb. Do
Oh
it.
my god.
Do it.
Caleb, don't do it.
Caleb, do it.
I have to put the
gonna do it.
glasses back on.
Take the psychic damage. Do it.
I have to put them back on.
Roll me a concentration check.
Oh.
Concentration.
Or not concentration.
You mean Constitution save?
Constitution, wisdom save, and intelligence save.
All right, Constitution, please don't fail me now. All right, I got an 11 for Constitution,
All right.
and then a 15 for Intelligence,
All right.
and a 5 for Wisdom.
You put these glasses on, my friend. And it hasn't been. It's been about 24 hours since you wore them last. Not that bad, but you definitely do feel the wear of these glasses and the amount of like energy it takes, arcane manifestation it takes to just wear these things. I'm going to give you two options. You can either receive new information or look into one of your previous three things.
I'll receive new information.
All right, I'm going to have to drag you down then.
Yes.
Good luck, Caleb.
I'm gonna die. Stupid rat's gonna come at me. All right.
How's it going?
Hey, good. I'm wearing glasses.
The big glasses.
Yes.
So you're going to receive a new vision.
Oh,
Uh,
yes.
So you get shot out of your body as it is now. And you're sitting here in this ethereal form, kind of like Doctor Strange just touched your chest.
Mm-hmm.
And you're watching yourself kind of standing here with the glasses on, looking into the distance. And in this ethereal form, your vision starts getting fuzzy, like you're seeing kind of a fissure. And then you hear a voice. It goes, all right. Could you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all it says.
Oh.
And then, do you have a last name? Does your character have a last name?
It's just Alarak.
All right. Do you respond to the voice?
What? What is it?
It says,
I could feel your presence.
Who are you? What do you want?
You feel as though your ethereal form starts to be like torn apart by the magical sinews. It's as if this very your soul is being split before you. You know that making deals with devils is a very dangerous thing. It's the tale of your ancestors. It's always been a cautionary tale. If you make deals with the devil, they curse your posterity, so on and so forth. There's one deal with the devil that you should never, ever, ever make, period. And it is a deal using your soul as collateral. When you use your soul as collateral, you no longer get the opportunity to go to Elysium at all. Elysium is heaven, right? There's a third plane in Dungeons and Dragons lore called the Shadowfell. What happens when you're in the Shadowfell is this is where things like revenants come from. Revenants and ghosts. They come from the Shadowfell to complete their purpose. You would know divinely that every soul has two parts. They have character and purpose. If one of those is not fulfilled by the time of your death, then you go to the Shadowfell and get the opportunity to fulfill one of those. Most people don't get out of the Shadowfell. They go there and they're stuck there for eternity. They can't die from old age, but they can be killed in the Shadowfell. And if you're killed, your soul gets launched into the ethereal plane and floats there aimlessly for eternity. Now, when you use your soul as collateral in an infernal deal with a devil, you don't only forfeit your right to go to Elysium, you forfeit your right to go to Shadowfell, which means there's only one option for you, and that's straight to the nine hells. This voice is attempting to rend your soul apart so that you have to bargain for it. In this moment, Caleb, you know that if you keep the glasses on, your character will die. I'm going to pull you back up to the dungeon channel. And what you're going to do, Caleb, is you're going to roll 2 checks for me. You're going to roll a strength check and a wisdom check. It's very impertinent that you at least succeed on one. All right? You ready to go back up there?
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh no. Oh. This is rough. This is not good.
Please exit to your left and enjoy the rest of your day here at Lagoon.
How's it going, Asa?
Okay, bye. I guess not well. Hi.
Okay.
All right, once Asa's ready, we'll have you do your thing, Caleb.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Nate.
And are these both saving throws?
Dear God,
Yes,
Caleb,
but
what have you done?
we have
Okay.
to wait for Asa to get back before we
Okay.
continue.
Hey, Nate, can we steal your roommate back? Asa, you fucker.
Message him.
How's it going, Chase?
Oh, wait.
Dante?
Rubik Cube.
Yeah, Ruby Cube.
Rubik Cube.
And I wish I would have gone on a mission just to learn either ukulele or a Rubik's Cube.
I'm telling you, dude, it's one of the two.
It's
For me-
one of the two, and I got
For me,
both.
it was- yeah, no, I got both, but then this is the one that I went with. Like, I went even further.
I got the Rubik's Cube.
I also got ukulele.
Oh,
I don't know how to
Google.
play
Mine
guitar.
is bigger than yours.
After whatever happens next, I have to run and go switch out my laundry because people hear dicks and will ruin it.
All
Like,
right.
throw it.
We just need Asa to get back so we can do it.
Oh, Lisa Taylor.
Oh,
Mongonki.
Have any of you watched the Last of Us series?
No, I want to tomorrow.
What's
Bruh.
it on?
HBO Max.
Oh, I don't have that.
Me neither.
Poach Brady's login. See if he'll give it to you.
There we go. He's back.
I can back. I'm sorry.
My gosh.
You guys okay?
All right. Is
do
everyone
it.
ready? Is
Where's
everyone ready?
Chase at?
Oh,
Chase?
Oh,
Jesus.
there.
All right.
I'm
Hey,
ready.
babe. All right. Well, you're gonna roll your 2 saving throws. It's a strength and a wisdom.
Wait, who?
And it's very important, Caleb, that you succeed
God
on
damn
it.
it.
Bro.
Caleb.
You cannot be rolling a 1 right here, my
Okay,
man.
it wasn't a nat
It's
one.
not a
It
nat
wasn't a
one. It's not a
Hold up
nat
second.
one.
Hold up a second. I gotta see this.
It's not a
Wait,
nat
roll.
one. I rolled
It's
a
a
2,
negative
but I have a
No, he
minus
has a
1 on
negative one
strength.
modifier.
I have a
Holy
negative
shit,
1
I
on
just
strength.
shit
How do you
myself.
have a -1 modifier, bro? How do
Okay,
you even get that?
This one is imperative that I survive this wisdom throw.
Oh my goodness.
God
Oh,
damn it, Caleb.
Caleb.
I
Yeah, no. Welcome to the 6th time that Caleb's character is near death.
No,
He's
this
already
isn't just
death
near
throws.
death. This isn't near
Let me-
death.
let me be real with you now. Caleb, saving on one of these was not impertinent on your character's survival. It was impertinent to succeed on one of these for your character's potential exaltation. You hear this voice, the dark figure with blue eyes, appears before you in its ethereal form, and it goes,
I've got you.
and it grabs your ethereal form with its long hands and boom, rips apart. I want you to roll a d20. If it's even, you lose a character. If it's odd, you lose your purpose. Tell me which one you get.
It's even.
All of a sudden, Aurak feels as if a piece of him was completely removed. Aurak has no connection to Lockton anymore. He has no connection to Xavian. He has no connection to Dravai. He doesn't know who he is. He doesn't know what he's capable of, and he doesn't know where he wants to go. But he does know something, and that is the glasses have brought him knowledge, and the egg has brought him comfort. From there, Aurak needs to make his decision. You guys wake up to the sound of Aurak basically screaming, and you guys see Aurak's corporeal form standing here, convulsing, as a piece of his soul is torn from him and just dissolves into mist, into the air. Aurak, out cold.
You guys think he's okay?
So I guess at this point, yeah, we don't know that Alarak doesn't know us anymore.
Is he breathing?
Aurak is alive, but what he lost was the character portion of his soul, right? So basically, there's 2 parts of a soul in Renora, right? There's your purpose and your character. Caleb's character has been torn from him, basically. Aurak still exists, and his character is somewhere else in the ethereal plane. Or is somewhere around you, just in a place you can't see it. All that exists in Aurak now is his purpose, what he wants to do, what he needs to do. That's why he only remembers the glasses and the egg, is because those are the only things that can define purpose for him in this moment. What are you guys going to do as his party when you see him just kind of like hit the dirt after screaming in anguish, and you see an ethereal piece of him just disappear?
I'm gonna run up to him and see if he's okay. I mean, obviously he's not, but I want to run up and try to shake him awake.
Where have you set the egg in this moment? Where is it?
Hold on. The egg. I know that the egg's done good things for me and for him. I'm gonna see if the egg can help revive him or wake him up. I'm gonna set it in his hands.
All right. You set the egg in Aurak's hands. All of you see a burst of divine light, boom, as it almost blinds you, and you see standing or floating away from you, as if grabbed by something that's dragging it through the ethereal plane. You see this dark figure with the burning blue eyes, and Aurak, this ethereal form of Aurak that's trying to get back to his body. And his body's just laying there unconscious on the ground. What do you guys want to do now that you see this? Godsmead is going to do something. He's going to say, "Oh shit!" and grab his sword, and he's going to jump at the ethereal version of Aurak. And you see, as he leaps at it, he just full on grabs Aurak's hands and starts pulling
I'm
against
gonna
this.
go grab on
I'm
with
gonna
him.
help. I'm gonna help. Yeah.
All right, I want one of you to roll a strength check at advantage.
I got strength on
Whatever
I
that
have,
is.
Yeah, you got it.
I have +7 to strength.
All right.
One is a dirty 20. Yeah, dirty 20. Dirty 20 is the best.
You feel an immense power pulling against you, and all of you hear a voice.
My designs are not yet finished.
And
What do you want?
Xavian, I want you to hurry and roll me a luck check on your d20.
Okay. 6.
Xavian, as you say that, the face with the burning blue eyes flips toward you and sticks one of its hands. Boom! You fly back and take 10 points of damage immediately. The rest of you who are pulling are yanking on Aurak's ethereal form. And the egg is just pulsating with light. Aurak, is there anything you want to do in this moment? Your body is
My
now
body's
on the
unconscious.
ground. Your ethereal form, these two parts of you, are existing in this same area. What's going on, my friend?
Oh!
Can I ask? I forgot. What did you do to get here, Caleb?
Put on the
Fuck
glasses.
with the glasses!
This is called 4 poor rolls culminating in a singular event.
Oh.
I'm so
What?
fucking pissed. I told you not to put on the glasses.
I did tell you to put on the glasses, but you know what? Damn it if this isn't entertaining. Am I right?
All right. So what do you want to do, Aurak?
I don't even know what I can do.
You have full access to all your knowledge and your spells. You'll only lose it if this ethereal thing gets actually torn away and you know that it's being ripped down to the 9 hells. So if it is not, basically as long as you guys are still in the same plane together, you have full access to your entire character.
What can I do?
Wait, so is he in like 2 places at once, or like how does he?
So basically, it's like his body is unconscious on the ground, and you see just an ethereal spirit being yanked away from him.
It's like a tug of war between like me and Godsmead, and then this figure with like burning eyes.
Can I try attacking the ethereal?
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can try attacking it. Asa, go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Please roll
Let's
big,
see.
Asa.
you have to roll big. You have
I'm
to
gonna-
roll.
18.
Let me pull up the
18's
stat
gonna
block.
miss. I can feel it.
It's a big dude. I have to tell you now, it's a big dude. This is a big dude.
No, 18 hits.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Now, Asa, what are you gonna do with your action right now? Because you've got your action, your bonus action, and then your movement. So before we say that you're gonna engage with the hit, would you like to rage or would you like to just straight up hit?
Oh, I'll rage. Yeah, that sounds like
Alright.
a safe thing to do.
So
Can I side note, can I like I'll do this after Asa attacks, but can I Can I hit him with a commanding strike and tell him to hit with some superiority dice? I want that. I'm asking now
because we're not technically in initiative. I'll allow you to do that after Asa's turn resolves.
Okay. The reason I was asking was because I'm not entirely sure. Like, since you said we're not in an initiative, I wasn't sure if either A, we would have time for that with the spirit being as big as it is, or B, if it would just be better for me to use commanding strike on Asa without him, attacking. Just like use it on him fourth right, whatever. So
Right.
Does it have
do
to
it-
be like
I'll do it
not
after
on my
his turn.
turn?
It doesn't have to be my commanding strike has to be on my turn,
Right.
but it uses your reaction.
But technically, we're not in turns though.
We're not in
Right.
turns right now. That's why I'm asking.
And
So
the reason you're not in turns is because there is no killing this
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah.
I want to just make that really clear. This is one of those encounters that the best chance you have is getting away from it.
Yeah. And so, like,
Oh.
as he is attacking,
Mhm.
can I use prestidigitation and create like a shower of sparks in front of this creature's eyes?
Yeah, go ahead. So Asa, you're
Mhm.
going. So yeah, you shower the spark in its eyes, and it like, as it just, boom, just right in its face. And as you do that, as you kind of stretch out to this thing in an arcane way, you kind of get the feeling that this isn't its full thing. This isn't all.
This isn't
of it.
his
This
final
is a
form.
piece of it. Right. Asa, do you want to roll damage?
yeah, so
Mhm.
that's 4 regular damage
Mm-hmm.
and then 5 radiant damage.
All right. So you smack this guy with your axe, and as you rear back for the second hit, you see that a piece of light from the egg beams into your axe, and you slam down and sever its hands from Caleb's ethereal form, or Alrak's ethereal form. Dravai and Gotchmead both get pushed back as the ethereal form slams back into Alrak's body as he just kind of like from the hit. You hear this thing let out a as it gets
What I
ripped
missed.
out of your sight. The
A
light.
lot, Dante. A
And
lot.
Alrak,
Caleb
you
condemned
wake
to
up
eternal
gasping
suffering?
for air.
Me?
Can I run over to Alarak and like try and like I want to strength check and see if I can pick him up and like move him away from the spirit.
The spirit is gone. The spirit was
Okay.
kind of severed away from this connection.
Okay. I still would like to move
To move
Alarak away from where he is.
All right, yeah, you can absolutely do that,
Okay.
especially if
Catch me real
Alrak's
quick,
not
we get
fighting.
Alrak back.
Yeah, so Dante,
Yeah.
basically what happened, Caleb showered some sparks with prestidigitation in front of the spirit's eyes, which seemed to have affected it a little bit. Asa chopped it once, and then as he reared back for his second attack, a beam from the egg shot into his axe, which he then used to like sever the spirit's hands. Caleb's ethereal form basically like bungeed back into his body, and me and Gotchmead got sent back, and now I'm trying to grab Alarak and move him away from where he was.
And I'm currently just somewhere
Yeah.
100 feet away in a fucking tree.
No,
Yeah,
not
pretty much.
not 100 feet away. You're not that far away. You were probably blasted back like 20 feet, but you took 10 damage. So
Can I land on a rock?
no, this thing stretched out with like a necrotic like hand basically and punched you away.
Maybe roll higher. I don't know.
Fair point.
Or just don't lose saving throws.
Or just don't put on the glasses.
You
I'm
want to
gonna put on the glasses, by the way. I'm
I
going.
wanna
to
put on the glasses.
Oh, everyone
I'm
wants
not-
to wear the glasses.
I-
I'm
no,
not
I'll
touching
do
him
it-
again. I'm not touching him
I'll do it
again.
on my turn. I'll do it on my turn.
As I wake up, I throw the glasses.
Can I catch him and just like put him in my pocket?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. You grab the glasses and shove them into your pocket. Alrak, you wake up just having experienced this almost like You haven't been judged by the gods of this land. They don't know if you're going to Elysium or the Nine Hells, right? But you almost lost your chance in any way to go to the Elysium or Shadowfell and would have been guaranteed a one-way trip to the Nine Hells. So, yeah, what would you guys like to do now that this thing has disappeared in the middle of the night?
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. I'm pretty shook. I'm just gonna stay on the ground. You guys just hear like a moan, like.
You see almost immediately after the spirit shot back into Aurak's body, Gotsmead like football dove and grabbed the egg, basically. Just like and slammed into it and rolled away with it. He's still here, but he's just, I guess he was trying to protect it in some way or another.
He tuck and rolled with it.
Yeah, he tuck and rolled with it.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
like,
everybody.
yeah, I'm gonna grab Alarak by the collar and just go, snap out of it.
Alrak, how do you react to getting smacked twice in the face?
I'm gonna slap him back. Knock it off.
At least he's alright.
Yeah, I get slapped back and I'm like, I'm gonna turn over to Leif and Xavion and be like, he's good.
I'm not. Alrak, I know you just went through some shit, but can I get some help over here? Everything hurts.
Gotsmead is going to bring the egg back to you, Xavion, while you're kind of laying
Okay.
there.
I'm gonna cradle it. I'm just gonna say thank you so much.
As you're holding this egg, you kind of feel a moment of choice. Like if you were in initiative and you sacrificed, say, a bonus action, the egg might do something for you in return. Would you like to sacrifice said bonus action or this said moment, whatever?
Yeah, I will.
Let me hurry and check the stat block. That's not. I'm gonna play Destiny, guys. By the way.
That's it. That's incorrect.
Let's see. What am
Stat block. Destiny. Dungeons and Destiny.
So you immediately get 5 points of health back from that. And that's me introducing a new mechanic that comes with having the egg in your possession. If you sacrifice your bonus action, you can acquire 5 points of healing from the egg.
What?
It does have a limited pool, though.
Okay, does it refresh?
It does refresh every long rest. Its pool right now.
How much did I use while holding it while I was unconscious?
So the egg is effectively drained at this point. But right now, the eggs total is 25. It has none right now.
Okay.
So that's where
I'm just gonna like. I don't know if like the egg can sense it, but I'm just gonna try to like express my gratitude through it through like the arcane because like I'm appreciative of this egg.
You just see Dante just.
Yeah, just like you see just like little.
pondering the orb.
Just starts petting it.
You feel this beating again from the egg, as this heartbeat.
Okay. Thank you. And then I'm just gonna cradle it. I'm just gonna hold it and walk back to everyone. Probably limping.
All right.
Alrak, have a nice vacation.
No, I did not. I'm never touching those glasses again.
Probably for the best.
Oh, that was funny. My
Never
character
had I.
doesn't. Yeah, my character doesn't say that. By the way, that was me saying that.
Do we need to get like out of here, or are we okay?
You guys, why doesn't one of you roll me a perception check before you attempt to go back to bed?
I got 5 perception plus 5. Who's got what?
All right.
You're good.
All right,
That's
I'm going
pretty
for
good
it.
to me.
Ciao. 19.
Nice.
You get the feeling that there is no danger like that around you. That definitely sleeping is an option. You guys can sleep.
Is
If
this
you
is this my turn or is this Leif's turn, right?
This will be after Alrak, it's Leif's turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of like while like rubbing my eyes, I'm just gonna kind of like walk past Leif and just like put my hand on his shoulder and be like while I'm yawning, be like, "We're good. You should be fine." And then I'm like, "I'm going to bed," and then just go lay down.
All right.
Cool.
Is everyone gonna follow suit and go into bed? Is
Yes,
Alrak gonna
please.
try his
Whose
best?
watch is it?
I'll try my
Nice.
best.
It's Leif's.
Leif, how are you feeling about everything that went down? Are you okay?
I feel awesome, and I hold up my halberd that I used to like sever his hands.
Right. Oh, you have a glaive, right? I
Glaive,
said
yeah.
axe, I think.
Oh, it's alright.
Sorry.
It's still a swinging motion, so.
I also walk up to Leif and I'm like, "Thank you. I would not be here if it wasn't for you."
Well, I wouldn't have been able to do it without the egg, so.
Thanks, Egg.
And then I'm just gonna like while I'm like laying in my sleeping bag, be like, "Yeah, thanks, Egg. I didn't pull him back for nothing."
Thanks, egg.
And then I go to sleep.
All right.
And then he goes sleepy.
Kind of.
Asa, what do you want to do during your watch? Mein Freund.
Take the glasses from Devi.
How's my helper? Is it still glowing or is it not glowing anymore?
Your halberd, if I'm not mistaken, your halberd is no longer glowing, but it is currently. You definitely know that this is not a one-time thing, right? That now this ability, this is something you've used, and it's presented itself in a very useful way.
Interesting.
Because I believe that the divine wasn't just a result of the egg; it's also part of your character.
Religion.
You can just do that.
Right,
So,
right. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah. So I think I'm just going to be like practicing. Like after that epic battle, I'm just going to kind of be practicing my moves. Just kind of like reminiscing in the battle. Just going to be.
all right.
Just, in my lost in my thoughts of battle.
With that, I'll have you. If you don't want to do anything, Asa, your watch can end and Dravise can begin. It's up to you, though.
I'm trying to think if there's anything.
Look for holes.
No, please.
Well, no, I'm hearing two different things.
Don't look for holes.
Put on the glasses.
I want to
Don't
put
put
on
on
the
the
glasses.
That's it. I'm gonna go. I'll wake up. Dravai. Dravai.
Dravai.
Dravai. Dravai.
All right.
Dravai.
Dravai.
Wake up.
Dravai's just gonna wake up, kind of rub the dirt out of his eyes a little bit, and be like, "What?"
It's your watch.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Oh no, he's rolling for the glasses.
Give me just 1 second.
Oh
I can hurry and.
Before I
I'm
go to bed,
actually-
can I be like, I said before I go to bed, can I be like, are you gonna put those glasses on?
No.
I don't believe you, but I'm also really tired.
Can I deception check on Leif and see if I can get him to believe that I'm not gonna put on the glasses?
Yeah, it'll be an insight versus deception. So Chase is gonna roll an insight.
Wait, no, I'm running deception.
You're running deception.
Leif.
Well, he wins. I got a nat 1.
Oh, I got a 5. Okay, cool. Well, I don't believe you.
I'm gonna. You're gonna ask if I'm gonna put on the glasses, and I go like, yes, but I'm gonna say no.
So I'll level with you guys. Typically, if you're trying to lie to your party member, I'm not gonna make you do a deception versus insight unless you want me to.
I
So
kind
if
of
you
wanted
ask,
to.
then okay. So
Right.
just so we're on the same page.
Yeah, no, I failed, but I
Yeah.
just wanted to. I just wanted to have a little bit of fun with it, you know.
Well, before I go to sleep, I know he's gonna do it, so I'm just gonna kind of sit down and gesture for him. Just do it. Like,
Oh, you're gonna stay awake to be like, put him on, do your thing. I'm gonna sit here and make sure nothing happens.
pretty much.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put him on.
As soon as he
Alright,
puts them
you're-
on, I'm gonna sense it. I'm gonna sense the glasses.
You're gonna put the Constitution save, Wisdom save, Intelligence save.
Okay. Constitution is an 8. Yikes.
All right.
Wisdom is a 12.
All right.
Intellect is a 9. Those are not
damn
great.
Intellect. We're not playing. Destiny.
Sorry. Intelligence.
This is a destiny.
My
Uh,
discipline is 100.
I have 100 discipline.
I have
Uh,
100 resilience, therefore I can cast my barrier again.
Yeah, so it's technically you did a resilience check, a wisdom check, and an intellect. So with that, Chase, I'm gonna only give you. You only have one option. Is you
Okay.
either get to experience something similar as the first thing you saw, or you get to go more into detail about the second thing you saw.
I want to go more into detail on the second.
All right. You want me to move you for that?
Yes, please. I feel special when you do it. Plus, this is one that I don't want you guys to know. It's kind of secret.
It's kind of what?
Caleb, you fucking drained my egg.
I'm just sorry.
I think it
I almost
also
got
like
dragged down to the 9 hells.
when the egg shot my glaive and I used its power to kill the thing. I think that also had to do with it.
Literally,
I think it
just
just
rolled a
expended a
20.
lot of energy.
I literally
I
had
feel
no
bad
choice
for
in the
it.
matter. I put on the glasses, heard a voice, said, "What do you want?" And then it just started ripping my soul apart. And then I came back and rolled saves. That was it.
Also, I don't know what he means by it. Me using the glaive and using that ability, because I can do divine fury,
So,
but I
I'm
don't know what he
assuming
meant by that.
that the egg will shoot that beam at your halberd.
Right.
Probably when
Whenever
you
I-
use like that divine attack or something.
Okay. Cool.
Either
Like
that
divine
or
damage.
the egg shooting it once unlocked it, so now you can do it
That'd be
without
so
the egg.
cool. Probably not,
Maybe.
but that'd be so cool.
That would be cool.
I would ask him.
Cool. Well, I guess we'll see what happens in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a very dumb vision. I got blasted into my ethereal form, and I'm like, what the? And all I heard was, Alarak. And I was like,
Alarak.
what?
What?
Like, he just explained, like, how making deals with, like, devils is, like, not good. But there's one you definitely should not make, and that is selling your soul, basically. And he was like, but you don't really have a choice in the matter, because right now your soul is getting ripped in two. So, and I'm like, well.
Hey, don't do the thing that I'm about to do to you.
Yeah, literally, he was like, yeah, so there's, like, heaven, and then there's, like, the shadow plane, which is, like, an in-between place for, like, ghosts and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And he's like, yeah, most people don't really make it out of that because while in that place, you have a chance to go to heaven if you complete, like, whatever half of your soul didn't complete whatever it was supposed to do. Like, you complete that, but no one usually does. And he's like, yeah, but you're going to skip all of that and go straight to the 9 hells if you don't survive these throws. And I was like, well, shucks.
Cool.
Hot damn.
Pretty cool.
Hunter, why do you keep rolling?
He's cute.
Because I have nothing else to do.
That's true. I'm gonna roll too.
D20.
D20 roll, everybody.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh my gosh.
My rolls are not good today.
I rolled a 4.
Hey, I'll take a 15.
Although it's cocked, so I'm gonna roll that again. That's dumb.
That was so dumb.
Hey, I got a
Oh!
2 nat 20s.
I got that one. Let's
I
go.
had 2 nat 20s.
I automatically kill somebody.
I got a 3.
Nat
15.
1.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's
Nat
rolling
1.
ones.
Oh my goodness, 2?
I'm gonna do another
in a row. That would've
strength
killed
saving
me.
throw.
I died.
My strength saving throw was a 4 again, and then my wisdom was a 4. So I would not have survived again. What about this one? Ah, okay.
Nat 1.
9's better. Okay, I probably
You
would've
know,
done
for
better.
having a 1 in 2 chance of rolling more than a 10, I feel like I never rolled more than a 10. I feel like
Me
I always
neither.
roll lower.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
I've
worst.
rolled pretty well this
No.
this game so far.
I have not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's apparent.
I have almost died
Sometime with the-
every session. My character is not the smartest.
That time it wasn't even like you died. Like you literally almost got condemned to eternal damnation.
Yeah, like I would still be here, but I'd literally just be like a vegetable, not knowing who I am or any of you are. I'd just be like, "Who are you? Who am I?" I'd literally turn into freaking what's his face from Harry Potter, Gilderoy Lockhart, after he gets blasted with his
Yeah.
memory charm. Who are you? And who am I? This is a neat little place. Do you live here?
Do you live here?
It's amazing. It's just like magic. My goodness, he spends so long in there. Wait.
She is holding.
I think it's because I think Chase is Coolin's favorite. It's not
in
fair,
this
but
moment,
No, I
you are
think
very
Chase just
small,
likes to talk.
and
That's
she's
fair.
talking to an older orcish dude.
Do I
And he's
tune
so
into
old
his
that
stream?
He's got like white hair
Yes.
on his face and all that.
oh yeah, because he's streaming. You could
he's-
just
He's blind in both eyes, covered with
You
a fur
could.
pelt, and he says
you
something in
could.
Orcish.
I'm
that
going to.
Shh.
you
What's his
wouldn't
stream?
have
I'm
understood
listening.
then, but you understand now.
Are you?
And he says, "He is not full blood. He cannot stay. You know the rules." The woman looks at him and says, "If he can't stay, then I'm not staying." And you feel again that deep-seated fury as it culminates in her voice toward this guy.
Oh, thank you.
But then at the same time, you feel this kind of conflict within yourself of a calm, controlled character and a ruthless, fearless character. And then I'm going to say that the glasses, because of the Constitution check, the glasses are going to leave it at that.
Okay, okay.
So,
Just one clarify. Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome back,
hello there.
General Kenobi.
That's Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Okay, let's continue.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Is
right,
his
see y'all
vision-
later.
Is his vision over?
It is.
His vision is over.
Is he knocked out or is he fine?
You see these burning blue eyes.
Yeah. You see these burning blue eyes as all of you die at the end of the
No,
cool. Nah, so you guys so you take the glasses off, Dravai, and if there's nothing else you'd like actually once you take the glasses off, I want you to roll a perception.
Okay.
I want you to know that I'm still awake because I've been
Right.
watching.
You
whatever
see
happened to the owl?
I don't know.
the owl's gone at this point.
He saw the
once-
demon and said, "Yeet."
Yeah, once the
Caleb, you
light
fucking
kind of
scared it.
once the light burst from the egg, it took off. You are looking in the woods and you see two little reflective eyes coming out of the darkness.
God damn it.
Not the rat. Are you
Can
kidding?
The fucking rat.
can I investigate?
By all means, my friend.
All right, investigation check. Oh, it was almost an 18, but it's a 5.
You approach slowly, and you can't really tell what it is, but you have a choice to either grab it or walk away from it. You're not sure what it is, though.
Leif, are you still watching?
I was gonna go to sleep once he woke up, but if you want me to, sure.
Okay, if Leif is still watching, I'm gonna grab it.
All right. Just a second. I'm trying to pull up my stuff. So you grab at this thing, and you hear a squeak.
Oh.
And you see. Let me
A
hurry.
fucking rat.
Please be the rat. I want to befriend the rat. I want to be friends with the rat.
No.
Make it as familiar so Caleb has to live with it every day.
That's what I want to do. I want a little rat familiar.
I'm gonna burn
You,
it.
you see this in your hands.
Okay, it's just a regular rat.
This little guy.
It's just
It squeaks.
It's kinda cute.
Yeah.
rat.
The only difference is that its eyes are green rather than completely red. They're completely green.
Can I try and I don't know if it's like an animal handling I can do, but can I somehow try to make it feel comfortable with me?
What are you going to do to make that happen? Like, are you gonna?
I think
Stick
I'm
your finger
gonna
up to direct them.
not that. I think I'm going to. I'm hoping. This is the way I'm viewing it. Is that I caught it with both hands,
Mhm.
and now I'm holding it like with its back up, its belly on my palm. I want to hold it just tight enough that it can't escape, but
Mhm.
light enough that it doesn't feel like I'm, endangering it. And I want to pat its back. I want to pet its back very, very,
Alright,
very, very
so-
carefully, very cautiously.
So yeah, we're gonna do an animal handling. What's your modifier to animal handling?
+3.
We're gonna do that at disadvantage.
Great. Okay, well, I can tell you it's probably going to be 5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's 5.
You are holding this thing, and it realizes that it's not in immediate danger, but it doesn't want to be in your hand anymore. So it's like still trying to get out, but it knows it's not going to die.
Okay.
I'll allow you one more animal handling check if you come up with a good enough reason that rat would want to stay in your hands.
Give him snacks.
Yeah, do I have any leftovers, any rations I could give him?
Yeah, you do. There's absolutely food you can give it.
Yeah, I want to
So
give him
if
some
that's
food.
the case, we're gonna do an animal handling check, and I would have had it at normal, but I think because of the use of food, I'll give it to you.
At advantage?
Yeah, at advantage.
Wahoo! Okay, so currently 12.
Uh-huh.
12.
You see this rat starts to calm down a little bit. It's not trying to escape anymore, but you can definitely feel its really quick heartbeat in your hand of like it's scared, it's frightened, but it's here.
Can I try one more thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to sit down and like cross my legs so that my legs are like make a little bit of a circle type of deal, and I want to put him inside of it and just like so that he feels like he has space to walk around a little bit, but that I could still pretty easily catch him if he were to try to run.
You set down the rat, and it kind of walks around in between your in like you're doing crisscross applesauce, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Or something like that. Kind of walks around a little bit, and then it pauses, and it stands on its hind legs and looks and kind of sniffs the air in your direction, and then it just kind of sits there. It doesn't try to run out, nothing.
Okay. Can I give it another little bit of food?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, food. Is that do you want me to animal handling or just?
Now, I think the
Okay.
12 is what you're gonna be stuck with for this, but
Okay.
it's not it knows it's not in danger and it's not trying to flee, so it's just kind of sitting.
Okay, can I like reach my hand out to it with like my palm open to see if it will
Mm-hmm.
kind of jump into my hand a little bit?
It sniffs your hand, and it like stands and puts like a paw on your hand and kind of sniffs around, and then it kind of hops back and starts running around in your legs.
I just fell asleep, by the way.
Okay, great.
I just.
He's just like, what is he doing with a rat? Anyways.
I just want to. I just want to kind of spend the rest of my shift just.
Well, you're technically awake because your shift is the last one. So
Yeah.
all you have to do is go wake up Gotsmead.
Okay.
Well, Gotsmead will wake up, so that's what's going to happen now, in fact. Gotsmead wakes up, and he comes over to start preparing food for you guys. The only person who's lost any food from their rations is going to be Chase, just because he fed it to the rat. But Gotsmead, because of the owl bear death, Gotsmead is he's
got plenty.
He's got enough to keep you guys going. Shortly after, Gotsmead comes around and wakes you all up. You all are awake after a pretty eventful night. And that's a long
my
rest,
gosh.
so make sure you
Caleb.
do your long rests.
Hmm.
For those
I
of
didn't.
you who took damage.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, Dante.
Dry, those glasses are all yours.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch those again.
I want to put the glasses on the rat.
No,
Would
you're
it make
gonna
you
kill
feel
the
better
rat.
if you held the egg for a little bit?
No, I'm kidding.
I'll hold the egg.
Okay, hopefully it'll help you feel better.
Alright. Yep, the egg definitely. The egg does what it does. Makes you feel comfortable.
Wow, this
The
is
feel-good
good.
egg.
Right, the feel good egg. You guys proceed. Today's the day you're gonna get back into the kingdom. Would you guys like to communicate what you're going to do from here?
Can I just say I want to bring the rat with me?
Yeah, that's cool. You can bring the rat with you.
Yeah, rat.
Can we just go to the king?
So,
Yeah, let's go to the king.
Dry,
while
is
we're
that a
going there
rat?
talking,
Yes.
fuck.
No, get rid of it.
He's different. He's not like the rest.
Dude, you know I hate rats, man. Get it out of here. Dude.
Come on,
Before we go to the king, can we go to the area where those people were like imprisoned in the
Mhm.
forest?
Yeah, you guys have to pass through that area to get back into
Cool.
proper Rindwald. So you guys,
Okay.
were you going to talk to them on the way, Dante? Was there something you were going to say?
Guys, I think we need to decide. Alrak and I talked a little bit about this before he did exactly what I told him not to do. And we decided that we want to make sure. We definitely know that the king needs to like interact with this, but we don't know if the king should have the seed. We need to know his intentions, and we're gonna play it by ear. Can I trust you? I know I can trust you, Leaf, but Dravai, can I trust you to back me up on whatever we decide to do?
Yeah. I will say of all the people who I feel deserves to have that egg, I would say it's at the very least us, and in more cases you, Xavion, because without that, who knows what would have happened to Alarak. So that egg, I only see good things coming out of it. So sure.
Okay. I trust you.
Okay. Is this the same kind of a thing that occurred earlier when you were talking to Alrak with the whole like you trust him fully?
Kind of my thing is like if I believe them and I believe that they're gonna help me to do whatever it takes to protect the seed, then I trust them.
Okay. You guys, you feel again like a barrier in the egg has broken, as if something has changed within the egg.
I want to see if you can touch it now, Dravai.
Dravai is just gonna kind of like stick his pinky out and just kind of He doesn't want to get
Dravai-
zapped again.
Dravai touches the egg, and Dravai feels something a little different to what everyone else was feeling. He feels a steady calm come over his mind and peace. The anger toward the trees from earlier, you feel that kind of dissolve out of you, a little more control.
Huh. Interesting.
Wow.
Very interesting.
Good
Okay, well-
egg.
Alrak just takes
Guys,
it away
I
from
think-
Dravai.
It's like
I
interesting.
think it might be worth it to go see if we can use this egg to maybe try and reverse whatever Alkalos did.
I'm gonna go touch the
Arkalos.
people with the egg.
Perfect.
Caleb just walks up to someone on the street and just goes right on their forehead.
So you guys approach the part of the woods that had overtaken the city, and you see the woods kind of as the egg, and you guys walk in. The vines that were previously covering the path kind of recede and allow you to walk through without this being difficult terrain. You see the priest, the halfling man, is doing his thing with the trees. He's blessing them, and then he notices you guys have returned, and he looks up and he says, "Did you find what you were looking for?" You hold the egg up. You hold the egg up.
rat
and
up.
You hold the rat up. You hold the rat up, and he goes, "Disgusting." And he looks at the egg, and he's like, "That is definitely something. That's an interesting thing. Well, I hope the king knows what he wants to do with this."
Disgusting.
Alrak, may I?
I give the egg.
Okay, I'm gonna do an Arcana check to see if I can use the egg to reverse what has happened here.
Even though I said I
is
always
that
was gonna do
Arcana
that.
What's
I'm gonna
that?
see. I'm gonna just inspect the egg, see if I can use the egg to somehow, like, if I can sense that it can reverse what has happened.
All right, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Or you could just give it a good bonk on somebody's
17.
head.
You feel as though if you wanted the egg to perform any particular action, you would have to put a spell into it to make it do something. But there is no guarantee that the egg wants the forest to recede.
May I try
I'm gonna
something?
try to figure that out. Yeah,
That would
I'm gonna hand
that
it
would
back to him.
be. You're gonna give it
Wait,
to
that'll be
Alrad.
what?
That so
Well,
if
one
Alrad
sec.
has
If I were to like do that,
I think it would be a different
Mhm.
type of roll for to see like what the egg wants, where the egg is on a like what the egg wants for itself, basically.
yeah, I want to do that, whatever that is, and
Alright.
after that, I'm gonna hand it back.
So
Good.
I'm sensing that Caleb was on to that, so I'm gonna let you roll with advantage due to
I'll help you.
Alrak kind of being like, well, let's both see if we can communicate with this thing on an emotional. So that's an insight check. So whichever
both
one of
holding
you has the higher, you might want to.
Do you have any insight modifiers?
I have +4.
Yeah, I have 0, so go for it.
Okay.
With
Insight.
advantage.
And you get advantage. Caleb, roll well.
First one's 11, and then a 5, so we'll take 11.
Good criminy, my friend.
I'm sorry. It's better than nothing.
Not really.
With advantage, I've got an 11, my friend.
You know it's
Wait, hold on. You rolled a
You-
5. That was a nat 1.
you know it's bad when the dungeon master themselves is saying good criminy. Like that's when you know that you're effing up.
I've rolled
hard.
so many nat ones.
Yeah,
today.
this session has just been very bad for Caleb.
Even like it's funny because I've rolled like 3 nat ones,
Right.
but they have not been nearly as bad as what's happened to Caleb.
Yeah, well, when you roll a nat one on a wisdom, it's different on it, like on a saving throw. It's different than rolling like a. What can I see? Oh, I can't see anything.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
that's what I'm saying is like
Oh,
I'm
let
rolling.
me be damned for all eternity.
That's what I'm
Right,
saying is
right.
he's rolling all the nat ones where they actually matter.
Right, where it can come back and get it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You reach into this egg, trying to discover what feels it should do, and you get the sense that the egg is not worried about this portion of Rendwald. That it doesn't really care to actually reverse anything that's happened here.
Also, doesn't want to.
I trust the egg. It's never wanted anything but good, so I have to trust that there's a reason behind it.
All right.
Bless you.
Are you guys
Next.
going to proceed to the king's castle?
Let's go.
All right.
I don't want to roll again. So yes.
I got my rat. That's all that matters. I have big
So-
plans for this rat.
When you guys enter the kingdom, you approach this gentleman, who you guys would recognize as Gideon, the captain of the King's Guard.
Ah.
Guys, as you walk in, and he's like, "You guys you survived it. You guys made it into the woods and out. I can't believe it. What is it that allowed such a thing? No one's ever really traveled that far in and come out alive. At this
Oh.
point, you guys have been gone about a week."
Believe me, I understand how they didn't make it out.
I don't want to spill anything to get.
I'm just gonna say to Gideon, I'm just gonna say it wouldn't have happened if we didn't have each other's back. That's all it is.
He laughs. And then he says, "We all have to look out for each other. It's what makes a kingdom a kingdom. It's what keeps the people united. Well, shall we proceed to the castle, my friends?" And
Let
he
us.
kind of looks back and sees Godsmead, and he's like, "You survived."
I'm gonna look at Gideon. I'm gonna say, he kicked ass. He saved us on more than one occasion.
Godsmead kind of dusts himself off and stands a little taller.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna like just kind of tail onto what Xavion's saying and say, plus he can make some mean owlbear. So
You see Gideon kind of is surprised at the fact that you bring up owlbear. He's like, did you confront an owlbear out there?"
Oh, hell yeah, we did.
Just an adolescent.
not just confront. Leif over here full on grappled the thing.
"You wrestled the owlbear and won?
He was crazy.
This is true.
How about this, my friend? This evening, I'll pay for our booze, and you tell me that story."
Agree.
You're welcome, Leif.
Godsmead, how about you and I go get?
I got you some
go
free
get
ale.
something
Yeah.
non-alcoholic.
Godsmead looks at you appreciatively that you're acknowledging his recent venture into sobriety. And you guys proceed to the castle. You guys, Gideon escorts you in, and he brings you to the king's, not his chambers. What's the room?
The
What's
throne
the
room?
The throne
Throne
room.
room?
The throne room. He takes you into the throne room, and he takes you into his private quarters.
Yeah. I was like, I wanted to say it quietly, but then I was like, you sure he doesn't take us into his private quarters?
You guys approach, and the king is kind of pacing the floor. And this is the king I've
Ooh.
made on
Ooh,
Hero Forge here.
Very legal.
Very
That's
old
cool.
man.
He's missing an arm
Oh.
because he's a veteran and lost it.
Easy to
he-
win. Let's kill him.
Wait, you said this is the king?
This is the king.
Do we know the
His-
king's name?
His name is King Merrick.
Okay.
Merrick from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, really? Is there American Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a bad guy.
Oh, he is.
Your Highness.
Merrick from Top Gun.
He looks, and you see genuine surprise, the same as what Gideon had when he saw you, and he's like, "You guys survived the woods. What news have you? What did you find? Come with me. Come to me to the step." And he takes you into that back area, and you see is like you guys as you guys kind of walk into the area, he kind of waits, and then he sees Gotsmeet, and he drops to a knee and just hugs him, and then he
Aw.
gets up and they follow in into the study with you. He says, "What did you discover? Tell me everything."
9 realms not good.
We had
he goes,
some experiences.
"The 9 hells are not a good thing. They aren't. They're bad generally."
Your Highness, what do you know of the name Arkelos?
You see, he scratches his beard and he says, "My grandfather, not the king before my father, had run into Arkelos and sent him into the woods, or Arkelos had said that there was something in the woods that would eventually cause problems, and so my grandfather gave him all that he needed to go in and locate it. Sadly, Arkelos perished in the woods."
About that.
About that? Did you find his
Arkelos,
corpse or skeleton at this point?
I guess you could say that. He was undead. There was some kind of spell. He came back to life. Arkelos is the reason that the forest encroached on the kingdom. He was right about something being the forest, but he was wrong about what it was and its intent. I'm gonna pull out the egg and show it to him.
You see the king gets all wide-eyed when he sees the egg, and he puts his hand on it, and he takes his hand off and kind of looks at it. He says, "Interestingly enough, I felt a tingle in my right arm," which is his arm that's missing.
Mhm.
He says, "This is something.
It's an egg.
What is it?" You guys say it's an egg, and he says, "I see. What type of egg?
Don't know.
Did Arkelos call it an egg? What is it?"
It's a seed, Your Highness. We don't know all the details. What we do know is that it's a source of immense power, and Arkelos was planning on using it to his own ends. He never was able to lay hands on the egg. He killed to try to get it, and we ended up fighting him and killing him in the end. It was him trying to mess around with this sacred power that caused the encroachment of the forest upon the kingdom. He's the one that caused it, not this.
The king again strokes his beard and looks down at his table. He says, "Well, was there anything else that you found while in the woods?"
I'm
Give him the glasses.
I'm gonna look over to Alarak and just kind of like try and, without saying anything, see if we should. I'm gonna gesture to the pocket that the glasses are in, very ever so slightly.
I'll shake my head no very slightly.
Okay,
All right.
I'm just gonna pet my rat.
The king strokes his beard. He says, "I suppose I'm not sure what to do. Did you guys find was there any? Did Arkelos say anything when you attempted to reason with him? I'd assume you tried to reason with him."
King, I need to tell you about what I saw. Can I just recount the story of the vision the egg showed to me?
Yeah. Have you guys heard the vision?
Yeah.
You four? Okay.
Yep.
The king looks. Oh, go
Just a
ahead.
quick synopsis.
I'll let Dante give you the rundown.
When I touched the egg, I saw a vision. It was in the room that we were in. Remember that skeleton that was in there? There was a paladin that confronted Arkelos because he knew that he was going to use the egg to his own ends, and he placed a curse on the egg that prevented Arkelos from being able to interact with it. He said that he would never be able to lay hands on it.
Okay, I remember now. Thank you. And what's the
And
king's name again?
Arkelos-
King Merrick.
King Merrick. Thank you.
You recount the story to King Merrick, and he says, "What did the paladin look like in your vision?"
Do I recall?
Did I? I'm pretty sure I explained it to you.
I
But
think you did. Can I just give it to the king because it was 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. So the paladin was a young man with long blonde hair, and a large sword. He was very similar to Gideon, but he was much younger, and he was draped in the armor of Rindwald, so on and so forth. He had a shield. The king.
I'm gonna recount that to him.
All right. The king scratches again, lost in thought. He fondles his beard, for lack of a better term. He. There are better terms, but I wanted to say fondle. He says this paladin matches the description of the original king of Rindwald's only heir. He explains that Rindwald was named after a monarchical bloodline, the Rindwalds, who first came to the area that is Rindwald and settled it. Did I explain to you guys anything about the druid before?
We talked about it.
Yeah.
What do you guys remember from that? If you don't mind my asking.
I remember you said that there was an ancient druid.
Oh, and they were doing experiments
it.
on plants to kind of bring them to
Yes.
life and give them thought.
And it was done in the forest. And Archelaus is the one that he participated in it.
Archelaus, I don't think Archelaus participated. Aleph
But
was the name.
he's the one that told us.
Yeah, he's the one who told you about the druid. But that druid's name, the king goes on to describe that druid's name was Aleph, and it's long been a part of the lore of Rindwald that Aleph and the original king, his name. Sorry, I have to pull it up on my document.
The master document.
Yeah.
Very good.
The king's name was. Just bit my tongue. Son of a gun, dude.
It's okay. I also bit my tongue.
Oh!
Tattoo, Dadante.
It was the red vines. I was eating the red vines and I bit my tongue.
Ah, nuts.
Where is it?
Be right back.
I'm also gonna get a snack.
Good.
Cringe. Cringe.
Well, if they're all
Actually,
getting snacks.
Cringe. You're
Yeah.
all three of you are cringe.
bathroom break.
Wow.
This is
Alright.
a perfect time. Let out.
Alright, well,
Let's
let
leave
me-
Chase here alone.
Yeah, let me zoom in on myself here. Howdy everyone. It's me. Turble. As you might
Have
know.
you or a loved one been diagnosed with moderate
Yeah.
ulcerative colitis?
Have you or a loved one been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis? Well, now you can. With my new variation of P90X. How does it solve
Right, thanks.
moderate to severe plaque psoriasis? It doesn't. But it gives me money. So, buy my product. Now, you may hear your loved one saying, it doesn't even solve my issues. It's been theorized that it can cure cancer. Never actually proved, but theorized. And that's good enough for me. So come on down to the Turbly_Mart and buy yourself some Turble 90X. Call or order
Respect.
now. Are you back? Yay.
I've been here. I listened to that whole thing.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Dante, the tat looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah, looks cool.
I mean, you chose the worst class for it, but
It's on my body forever. Now's not the time to say that. put.
Let me just tell you this, Dante. Next time you're out on a date with someone, and they go, "Sick, I'm a warlock, man." Marriage, on the spot, right then and there.
Yep. I'll be like, we were meant for each other.
But now if he says, "Oh, I'm a Titan main," send him my way.
Dump him.
No, send him my
Deal.
way.
I will, for you.
Thanks, man. I'm not even gay.
I'm so hungry, but it's late at night, so I shouldn't eat.
But it's late at night, so I shouldn't.
Now, because I'm not gay,
In the
if you
afternoon.
find a girl that's not into Destiny, send her my way.
Basically, the complete
not or
opposite of
is.
what you want. That's not.
Oh, okay.
If you find Dante, if you find a girl who is willing to pocket me in Overwatch, send her my way.
Okay, well that's the thing. I'm not gonna find a girl, I promise.
I'm just saying. You know, put out an APB.
Well, considering half the population is girls, I feel like you're gonna run into a few.
True.
Promise you I won't.
He
Watch
just
him-
he
watch
just
him-
puts on blinders.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Yeah, like a
I
horse.
swear to God, I will do everything in my power not to run into a woman.
Hey, so you missed my whole
Huh.
you missed my whole made for TV advertisement.
Oh, let me hear it.
Made for TV.
It was all on the fly. I have no idea what I said. I know I said moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, that's for sure. So
If you have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis.
I did say that. If you want to watch it, go back in the VOD
Okay.
and watch that.
My life was controlled by moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Xanafed,
Xanafed.
I am back on my feet.
Here it is.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. I gotta like. Oh, dude, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm actually such a genius.
That's why you're my friend.
Thanks,
If you weren't, if you weren't a genius,
if I
you
was
wouldn't be.
stupid, I wouldn't be your friend. Which is, it's a wonder why Caleb is here.
Oh,
damn!
I'm kidding,
Taking
I'm
shots at
kidding.
someone who isn't even here.
Well, Dante, I was gonna take shots at you, but then I was like, you know what? No, I bully Dante a little too often. Time to bully someone else. for a change.
I'm very flattered by that. Thank you.
You should be.
Well, Caleb's getting married soon, so he won't have
Yeah,
anything
he
to do
deserves
with that
it.
soon.
Yeah, fuck Caleb.
No.
Again,
That's
I'm
mean.
not gay, so I'd rather not.
Rather not, he says. But you're gonna have to.
But you're gonna have to.
Poor Caleb.
It's your fate. You don't have the chance
If
to
you
change
had
your
a
fate.
chance to
Had the
change your
chance
fate.
to change your fate.
Would ya?
would ya?
If you fade the hand, the chance you would.
Let's see. Wisdom and strength. Definitely some of his worst. Wisdom's not bad for him.
Yeah.
Charisma and con's good. Just have to roll well.
Just have to roll.
At this point, I think that's a lot to ask.
Right. I oughta send him a set of dice that'll roll good for him.
Mhm.
Or he has to buy some on D&D Beyond.
Rigged dice.
Right. There's a lot of people, they call themselves dice goblins, who believe that like if they get a second set of dice, or like that their set of dice is a personality, and that their set is like they're upset with them or something, or they just have a bad set basically. So could be his set. Could change his dice and it might be better, you know?
I mean,
I can see that.
it's like Thor's hammer, Mjolnir, and Stormbreaker.
Roar hammer.
Mjolnir gets jealous. No, Stormbreaker gets jealous because Thor still wants Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
Sorry,
No spoilers, guys.
I was explaining to my parents how my soul almost got dragged to the 9 hells.
And they're like, I don't want you to play that game anymore.
Yeah. They're like,
Mom, I'm basically half demon, so.
That sounds like devil worship, though.
I'm a tiefling, Mom.
It's not a phase.
I have awesome
Not a
horns
phase.
and a tail, dude.
Hi, Nate. Why does he look
What
like a
man?
grandpa?
Yes, he is.
He looks like he's 50 years old.
Wonder how the server's doing.
Not good.
Check out Ratland. No, it's doing great.
Hey, I'm ready.
Logan's playing.
Oh, go him.
Dude, you can't keep him off the server.
Honestly, ever since he got that shader.
May we continue?
Right. Yeah. Wait, is Asa ready?
Yeah, Ace is here.
Asa, are you ready, Asa?
He's talking to a beautiful woman right now.
Nate?
The 50-year-old woman?
He's talking to a beautiful grandpa.
A beautiful grandpa.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
My roommate is annoying.
Oh.
He's funny, but he's annoying.
That's fair.
I'm ready
I
whenever. You tell me, and I'll put this thing down.
Let's
I
go,
think we're
Kool-Aid.
ready. I think we're ready.
Okay.
So he goes on to. Oh, son of a gun! I didn't effing write down the name. It's the whole reason I was.
All right. Well, back to the Rubik's Cube.
Where the frick is it? Why is my document so annoying?
You made it. You tell us.
I did. Okay.
Clash of Clans.
I bet I'll be able to get this done before you do, Coolant.
Hunter, are you drinking
Oh, yeah?
bubbly?
I am.
This is
Gross.
not a paid sponsor. Get that crap out of here. This is-
Sorry, I
I-
just
I
got
can-
Caleb demonetized.
I conveniently
And
placed
me,
my
brother.
Coke can in front of the camera.
I don't care about you.
Alright, well. See if next time I'm gonna hold back when I'm about to roast you again, you meanie.
Yeah, meanie
Sorry.
hole.
Travi cries again.
What?
You're the one who slapped me in the face after getting my sword
Yeah.
ripped in half.
Hey, you slapped me back, so all's fair in love and war, you know what I mean?
One of these days,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get the
bless
ability to
you.
rip your soul in half. See how you like it.
I'm gonna go play Minecraft. This is getting a little toxic for me.
Yeah, fuck this.
Yeah.
Calming Minecraft
Cool, and
after
I'm almost
Dungeons and
done.
Dragons with the boys.
All right. I
Hey,
got
wait,
it.
Coolant.
I
Coolant.
found him. What's
Hey,
up?
Coolant. For one of these sessions, can we all jump into Minecraft and you have like built a dungeon in Minecraft? And,
You want to know something that's funny?
huh?
Look at
I've
that
been
pussy.
actively building a dungeon on Minecraft.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Okay, there it is. I got him. Let me write him down. There it is.
Alright, I'm gonna go attack somebody. Find a match. Oh, I'm gonna wreck this person.
Are you playing Pokemon Go?
No.
That's fine.
Play Clash of Clans.
Alrighty, got it. Okay, so he says that the first king of Rindwald was. Come on, camera. I'm so tired of your nonsense. He said the first king of Rindwald, his name was Nolam Rindwald, and him and his three brothers were the three original founders of Lockton, Bellamar, and Rindwald. Or him and his two brothers. Sorry, there's three brothers in total. And Nolam Rindwald came to this area and settled it. And Aleph was a good friend of his that he brought with him. And kind of how Rindwald started to get notoriety is Aleph figured out a way to age trees faster. So he would plant a seed, and in 3 months, that tree would be fully grown, ready to cut down, and for full use in lumber. And they would be able to ship it out, carve it into anything, whatever. And the king Nolam and Aleph were friends they were friends their entire lives. But as the kingdom developed, Nolam became busier and busier, and Aleph became more and more reclusive. Then one day, Nolam went to Aleph's to see how he was doing, and Aleph, who was older than Nolam, was very advanced in age. He was an old man. And Nolam was not a charismatic man. He did not go out to meet people. His art form was that of nature and plant. And Aleph wanted nothing more than to have his own family. But Aleph was never, as I said, charismatic. He never went out and talked to new people. And so Nolam came and visited his old friend. At this time, now he's a king. And he brought with him food and set up a nice like lunch that him and Aleph could have. And Aleph, in conversation, decided to bring up his most recent thing. And Aleph revealed that after advancing trees aging, he found how to push the evolution of plants a step further. And he pulled a potted plant from his windowsill, set it on the table, and Nolam looked at it and was like, "Wow, that's a cool flower, bro. That's pretty neat." And the flower kind of turned and looked in Noram's direction, and then pulled itself from the pot and kind of walked around for a little bit on the table. Aleph said, "That's not all it can do." Took the plant out to his garden. When he put it down, he said, "Show him, show him." The plant called forth some of the fruits from his garden and assembled from these crops a body of sorts. It had a head, eyes, and it was able to look and communicate with the people around it. And Aleph introduced this plant person as his daughter. And Nolam was sort of surprised because this is a plant. And Aleph said that if shown the right compassion, the plant could be raised to be just like a human. Nolam was a little skeptical, but he took it as, as any good friend would, with acceptance. And he left Aleph and went home. After continuously meeting with Aleph and later introducing his son Cyrilius to Aleph, at this time this plant has grown up from like this infancy of this like child, right? Is what it was when he initially found it or had it and showed Nolam it in the garden, to now a young lady. And Cerilius was had found himself a path that had led him in a divine direction. So he had become himself a paladin. And the king says that Cerilius was thought to have defended. He is thought to have fallen in love with the plant girl and had promised to defend her with his life. And he disappeared into the woods and was never seen again. And the king has reason to believe that the paladin you found might be Cerilius. He kind of scratches his beard and he's like, "It's really out there, but that's the only thing I can come to. That lineage, Cerilius was the last true heir of Rindwald. Once Nolam died, it went on to a petty, a lord of the area, or a more influential person, a part of his council, possibly even a member of his city guard, and that is who my ancestry is." The king kind of sits there for a second, and he says, "Are you?" Listen, I don't mean to prod too much into matters that you don't really want to divulge, but did I'm gonna pull up my picture really quick of where's my right tab here? There, no, that's not it. I have too many tabs open.
Too many
There
tabs
it
was
is.
my nickname in high school.
Here is the picture of of Rindwald. It's kind of cut off up here, and that's by design. But this is kind of the gates you guys came through to get into the city. This here's the tavern. If you can see my cursor, am I streaming?
Yeah. Yep.
This is the tavern that you guys first started in. This is the church. This is you guys are in this keep right now. This is where the city was overtaken. You can kind of see the roofs
Oh.
and all that.
That's cool.
And then this is the old wall that they kind of, originally built the wood around and then ended up building a proper wall to surround it. But nonetheless, the king says, when Archelaus came to my grandfather, Archelaus said he had with him an artifact that would reveal more things to him, that would help him identify what was occurring in the woods. When you guys killed Archelaus, did he happen to have this on him, or anything like this? Did you pick up any of his belongings? Perhaps they could give us more insight into the proper nature of this seed, as it's called.
I'm just gonna look to Gervais.
I'm gonna. I'm just gonna kind of like. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll speak up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep silent.
We did in fact retrieve something from him. He had a pair of glasses that have magical properties. However, the last time we used these glasses to try and receive knowledge, some pretty terrible things happened, so we don't want to use them again. By we, I mean me.
The king nods, and he says, "Interesting. There were rumors that Archelaus was losing his mind due to old age, that he'd gone crazy, and so Archelaus had attempted to infuse a relic of sorts that he could carry with him, his own memories and magical ability, so that as long as he had that artifact with or on him, he would be able to recall as he was." Basically, outside of the king as DM, Archelaus had Alzheimer's and dementia, some kind of degenerative mental disease that he was like, "Oh crap, I'm forgetting my magical ability, so I'm going to try and do like an enhanced memory or contain memory spell on these glasses to attempt to preserve some of my knowledge, and therefore maintain what I'm capable of, basically as he advanced in age." And that's kind of what the king's explaining here. And that's what you guys would know as the glasses. So some of the things that you might have seen might not have been your memories. They might have been Archelaus's memories, or things he had heard about and researched and gotten information about. But a lot of it is this is his filing cabinet, basically. And without his glasses, he doesn't know where he is. He's lost, he's confused, and dying.
And ends up walks in circles for centuries. For decades, I guess.
The It's about a century,
Okay.
about 100 years at this point. So the king says, "Well, I would not ask any of you to wear these glasses. Archelaus was a very powerful wizard, and by the sound of it, he was quite deranged and less than capable by the time you killed him. Though I will offer this: there is a king's hoard in this castle that is secret, and only I know about it, and only I have the keys to it. If you'd like, we can store the glasses in this hoard so that nobody can get access to them. And nobody will ever have to wear them again, or even feel inclined to wear them again."
Not as Dravai, I'm gonna say this is. I don't trust this. I know it's the king, but I have a.
There's more
sneak-
knowledge to be learned from the glasses.
Yeah, well, especially for me, but I also feel like I don't know. Something's off. I feel like the king because the fact that only he would be able to get to them after we put him in there.
Care what happens to the glasses. I just get them away.
Your Highness, if it's okay, is it all right if we hold on to the relics that we claimed? All I know is that you are not in any danger of the forest encroaching anymore ever again. Your kingdom is safe. I would ask that you allow us to safeguard these things.
The king kind of, he says, "I fear an artifact as powerful as Archelaus's glasses being outside of my control, if you understand what I'm saying. I have a kingdom to look after. I have a people to look after. And these glasses, just as they are, and based on what you've explained, pose such a great threat to me and my people and the people of all of Gorham, even, that I could not imagine them being not in a safe place."
Do an insight check.
Yeah, can I insight check on him?
Absolutely.
I think he's telling the truth. I don't think he has any
think so,
malicious
too.
intent.
Absolutely, roll insight.
I got 10.
You got 10. The king is being truthful. He does not want a power like these glasses. He doesn't want a possibility that they get lost, or that somebody takes them, or that you guys, heaven forbid, wear them and a catastrophic event occurs. Not only just to like Caleb, a catastrophic event like let's say you put on these glasses and a surge of magical energy happens and you cast a 9th level fireball that is enhanced by these arcane utensils. All of a sudden you're nuking a continent.
It's pretty awesome.
The king is being completely honest in this regard.
Can I make some conditions to keeping them with him?
Sure.
I'm willing to give them over to him and have him store them, as long as as long as I can put them on one more time and try and figure out some more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And B, if there is some way that we can ensure that he's not the only one with access to them. And
So
if that means that somehow we also have access to them, but I want to make sure that the king is not the sole owner of these glasses now.
So you want more people in the circle, basically, rather than just the king being the only guy who can hide them, basically.
Yeah, I the way I'm kind of viewing it, and I realize this might be a little it might take a sec, but the way I'm viewing it is within his treasury, have a safe that has 4 keys, one for each of us, 4 here, that can only be opened with those 4 keys.
How about
But that's
because Gottschmied needs one.
well, I don't. Yeah, we could do one for Gottschmied, but
It's a joke.
But that's I want to make sure, because I don't know, I know he's being truthful, but
So The king is going. So I'm going to pretend that Dravai just kind of was like, "What about this?"
Right.
And I'm going to respond as the king. The king is going to. He's going to consider your proposal, and he's going to say, "I don't want many people with access to this. I don't want. I don't want it to be where many people know where these are, how to get to them. So how about I make a condition for you? Uh, what if I have one of your people have one of the keys? Uh, one that I can trust fully, and you could trust fully, and then I'll have the captain of the King's Guard, Gideon, hold the third key. So I'll have one as the king, as it is my treasury. One of these people will have the second, and then Gideon will have the third. How does that sound?
I'll say I agree if that person that both of us trust fully is Gotchmead.
The king looks at Gotsmead, who's in the room, and he says, 100%.
Okay.
I would be okay with that.
Then
Okay.
my only other condition is let me wear them one more time to try and figure out as much as I can, and then they'll be yours.
The king says, well, that sounds fine to me. I ask that you keep the glasses on you for a day while I have some of my craftsmen and smiths come up with a locking mechanism that allows 3 keys to unlock it at any given time, with all 3 of them being present. I assume that's what you're trying to have set up. Let me get my smiths and craftsmen on that, and in one day, bring the glasses back to me, and we can collect. And I can collect them, and I can move them to this place, or Gotsmead can move them. All 3 of us will go at the same time to lock these up.
I'm gonna ask the king as well. Say I will refrain from wearing the glasses as well, if you can provide me the answers that I would seek through the glasses otherwise. Those questions being, do you know how much do you know about Yannick Thenox, and more specifically, the orc he was married to?
He's kind of surprised. He knew Yannick was your father, but I'm gonna just give you this for free. He thought you were just deformed, and that's why you had orcish traits. He did not know that you were part orc. So when you reveal that he had an orcish wife, he's like, I knew Yannick very well. Yannick was one of he knows Yannick is your father. He says, I suppose a little transparency is due. Yannick was a member of the city guard, which, as you would know, is just below the King's Guard, who Gideon is a captain of the King's Guard, and therefore, by proxy, captain of the city guard. Your father was not just a city guardsman. He was a member of the King's Guard, but his job was a more reconnaissance job. He was meant to be a part of the city guard and make sure that the people in the city who some information is not divulged to the King's Guard or the King direct, but a lot of information is divulged to the city guard just because the city guard is suspected to be loyal to the city, which is true, but it's all a stigma thing related to the name. Yannick was part of the King's Guard, pretending to be part of the city guard, and that is why he was away so often. He traveled into Arklon a few times on my behalf, and I suppose in that time he could have met, as we all know, the orcs and goblins like Gotsmead have not been seen on mainland Renora for over 200 years. But I suppose your father could have run into some of them when he was in Arklon. Whether or not that is what happened, I'm not certain. But I was not aware that you were half orc. I'm sorry. I wish I had more information.
So would you by any chance then know any of the comings and goings of orc women within Rindwald and or Arklon, where you're saying he might have met her? Do you know? I'm looking for this woman because I've seen her in my visions, and I'm wondering if there's any knowledge you would have on her whereabouts or where I could find that knowledge.
When the orcs left, as far as the legend goes, when the orcs and goblinoid races left Renora, they traveled into a secret place to never be found again. It is said that they were enlightened by some deity, some ancient history, and that their path to further enlightenment required that they separate themselves. I do not know of any orcish women who have passed through Rindwald. And if there were any orcish women in Rindwald, they did a really good job at making sure nobody noticed them. And I suppose, now that you bring it up, your father, being the type of person he was, might have been capable of hiding somebody like that in Rindwald for a time. But typically, and I'll be completely honest, orcs stick out like a sore thumb. And had you not been part human, I could not have guaranteed that there would not have been some racism toward you.
So,
by the folk, the common folk.
so
But
you
I do not know the doings of the orcish and goblinoid races.
so you know no place where I could find the knowledge on where she might be.
The only place I could give you any information on would be the Vector Keg ruins in Arklon. That is an old goblinoid and orcish civilization that humans and orcs and goblinoids used to live in peace together in for generations, and then at some time the humans left and the orcs eventually left themselves. But the humans went to a different part of Renora, and the orcs left Renora. Goblins.
Okay. Well, thank you for that information. We will see you in about a day's time when we return the glasses to you.
Are there any more questions for the king?
Your Highness, may I look after the seed?
I will trust you with the seed, as I know not what to do, and I will think about it, and come tomorrow I will come to a decision of what should be done with the seed. But for the
Very
time being, I am okay with it being in your guys' protection.
Okay.
He says, I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. But for now, I suppose we must part. Gideon? Gideon comes into the room, and he escorts you out. You guys can ask any questions you might have to Gideon. Gotsmead is going to stay in the castle unless you expressly ask him to come with you. You're going to go to the inn, which is in this complex here.
I will. This isn't Dravai speaking. I'm just gonna say, Dante, if you want to invite him for that non-alcoholic drink, you could invite Gotchmead. Otherwise, I'm
Hey,
gonna
Godspeed.
ask. Sorry, I was just gonna real quick. I'm gonna ask Gideon the same question. Be like, you being his direct superior, did my father ever say anything about any orc women?
Gideon looks sort of saddened at that, but also like he's conflicted, saddened, and like, I don't want to talk about this. But he doesn't make any vocalization. It's just kind of a glance he gives to you.
Okay, I'll back off and I'll say, I'm sorry. That's a lot to put on you at this time. You were very close with my father. That's very disrespectful of me. I apologize.
He's the one that wanted to hear about the owlbear story, right?
Yeah, so he's
Yes.
gonna
Okay.
join you guys at the
Yeah.
at
How
the.
about I grab him? I'd be like,
so-
well, maybe an owlbear story will loosen you up.
Right. He chuckles. So you guys, instead of going straight to the inn, you're gonna go into the tavern, and then you'll go to the inn when it's time for bed. You guys walk into the tavern. I think I'd shown you kind of what the idea is. It's not the same, but it's called the yawning portal.
Yep.
It kind of is set up like this, if you guys can see that.
It's like
Different levels.
like one on top of each
It's
other.
like a
type of thing.
giant donut.
Where is it? Yeah, it's an actual D&D. Like it's part of something called the Waterdeep Chronicles. It's in a city called Waterdeep. But yeah, this is kind of, it's in this semicircle type thing inside of what was an old ruined spire, which I've kind of detailed in here as like you've got part of this is part of the original, like the original when Nolam, the first king, when he built Rindwald, this would have been part of the original wall, and this is kind of the only turret that's still standing.
Okay.
But yeah, this is, so you guys go in there. This is kind of an opportunity for you guys to talk amongst yourselves about what your guys' plans are. And it's also an opportunity for you guys to communicate with Gotsmead and Gideon.
I'm gonna pull Leif, Xavion, and Alarak aside and just be like, so seeing as I didn't get a super straightforward answer, I will be putting those glasses on when we get to the inn tonight. And for both my safety and the safety of the kingdom, I would like you guys to watch over that.
Of course.
All right, but if it hit you with the stray spell, you can't blame me.
I already blamed you for the first one, so you're fine.
Fair.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
All right. Anybody else have any questions for Gideon or Gotsmead or?
So there I was,
Godspeed. Oh,
an owlbear across the valley.
barbecue sauce on my titties.
I threw a chair at it at 90 miles per hour.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna pull Godspeed aside and say, hey, while those guys go recount their tales, why don't I treat you to some food and we'll avoid the liquor for now.
Awesome. Gotsmead joins you.
Hardly know.
Is that all you guys want to do in the tavern for now?
Pretty much. I don't have any
All right.
plans.
I'll just thank Godsmead for everything he did on that adventure.
Yeah.
Gotsmead nods and says, I have come to enjoy your guys' company, and I hope that we can find ourselves on an adventure of sorts again soon.
Goodbye,
And
Godspeed.
And he nods as you guys leave, and he's standing there with Gideon. You guys proceed to the inn, and I'm assuming you all are going to have your own separate rooms, but for the case of the glasses, you're probably going to convene in a singular room.
Yeah, let's meet in Chase's room.
I'm gonna
By
keep
the
egg
way,
handy.
each of you add 100 gold
Really?
to how much you have for the king doing his thing.
King gave us.
I have
100
no
gold.
gold. Were you gonna give us gold to
Oh, yeah.
start?
Yeah, he
Uh,
did.
I did.
Where
how
am I
much did you
putting
give us?
gold?
How much? So I gave Dravai 50, right?
Right.
I gave Leif 50 as well.
Right.
You gave
And then
me
Kale's
60.
got like 300.
Yeah, I have
gave Caleb
300.
300, and I'll give you 50 as well, Dante. You're a traveler. How long have you been in Rindwald? And have you done work in Rindwald, do you think?
I would have been there for weeks, probably.
Okay.
Not like months, but weeks.
So yeah, I'll say that no traveler's going to go particularly far, especially someone who might have been in Arklon originally, will have things that they could definitely sell. So I'll say you have about 75 gold, and now each of you are adding 100 to your total.
Where
And
do
this
we
is
put
this
in
is the
gold?
king.
If you go to your inventory, it's the little like hourglass at the top right, like directly to the right of weight carried.
Got it. Gold.
That's all. Yeah, that's like platinum, gold, electrum, silver, copper, all that good stuff.
Add.
So I have
Yeah,
400.
Yeah, Caleb, just add 400.
Boop.
Yeah, so Caleb has 400, Dante has 175, Asa and Chase have 150.
You actually gave me 60. When
No,
we
did I?
first-
Okay,
yeah,
so 160.
just want to make
Lamau,
that clear.
Chase has 50.
Shut up. I get it. I live in the slums, all right? My
I
dad went
think
to
I
get
threw
milk.
it in. I think I did throw it in your court because I said I think I
You
said, do you
did.
think your character is a
did.
saving guy?
Yeah, you did, and I will say that's 100% my doing for being as broke as I am. But in my opinion, I would much rather have I would much rather have a richer character than a richer character. If you know what I mean.
LeMayo. That's quite good.
Thank you.
Hey, Chase,
One-
if we're
one
gonna
of
put on
those-
these glasses, let's do it.
All right, I'm putting on the glasses.
You know what?
You know what
Yes,
to
I do.
Constitution.
Ooh, nat 20 on con, baby.
Ooh, you're gonna
Alright.
survive this one.
15 on wisdom,
Nice.
and then
Damn.
5 on intellect.
The-
Hey, that's fine. I got.
Can
nat
I
20 on
touch him while he's
Constitution, I'm
putting
living.
on the glasses?
You want to touch him?
I want to touch him.
Hey, that's
Why?
kind of freaky.
That's kind of sus.
It's for
Right.
the
It's a
arcana.
little
It's for the
sus.
arcana. I gotta feel the. I gotta feel the
Oh,
For the
spells.
arcana.
You. So where? All right. So I'm actually gonna drag Chase down for this one.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go grab my laundry.
All right.
But I'm touching him.
I'm not getting a nat 20 on the last one of these is really nice. I feel like we needed a nat 20 to finish this off. You know, if this is the last time I'm wearing the glasses, we needed a nat 20.
Can
Yeah,
I see the vision too?
If Caleb, I'll say this. I mean, I'm not dungeon master, so this isn't my place to say. But if Caleb is somehow like gonna see this, I feel like he should also be able to increase my rolls.
Oh,
But
no,
that's not my
Caleb's
call.
not gonna see it.
Dang
There you go.
it.
All right, Caleb.
Wow.
I tried my hardest.
When
Can Chase roll another 20 to see if he crits and kills the glasses?
and kills the glasses. Go ahead, my friend. We'll see. We'll see if you
Ready?
kill
Ready?
the
Ready?
glasses.
You literally put on the glasses so hard you smash them against your face.
No.
It's a 15. It's 15.
Well, no,
Yeah,
you don't
that'd be
kill
so
the
funny.
Right back.
All right.
This is shit.
All right. Let me move you down.
Okay, bye.
I'm not going down with.
Oh.
Oh
no.
He's just staying. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping that touching it would bring me with him.
I like touching things too.
Yeah, I'm just like gracing it, just touching his shoulder. You're like, it's okay. I know you're unconscious right now, but you'll be fine.
Just whisper in his ears, I love you.
Hey there, let me whisper in your ear.
Let me tell you all the things that you want to hear.
Man,
Yeah.
I just want to go a session without almost dying.
Yeah, you got your soul got ripped from your
Literally, I almost got sent to the friggin'
body. Mhm.
9 hells.
Yep. That was fun.
That was exciting, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was worried for the safety of my soul. I thought I was just gonna forget all of you and then just be
Yeah.
a vegetable.
Right.
But then the egg. The egg came in clutch.
The egg came in very clutch. Because I don't know if you know much about the ethereal plane, but you're not supposed to be able to touch it.
Yeah.
Like, we wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Mm-hmm. That egg is powerful then.
It is pretty.
Like, if it can tear into the ethereal plane so that those in the material realm can touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of crazy.
Pretty
Pretty poggers, if you ask me. Kind of a fan of the egg.
kind of on the team egg over here.
Team egg. No more glasses. No more glasses. Get the glasses out of here. I hope this man gets summoned by a demon. I feel like the demon is now tied to the glasses, and now Chase has to. Now we have to somehow save Chase.
Yeah. Or
we're gonna have to do the same thing over again.
Right. Or we just leave him. Be like, hey, good luck.
Nice.
Good luck, pal.
Hey, listen, you chose this. I'm sorry.
You chose this.
We'll give you the egg, but we haven't had a long rest yet, so it's basically empty.
Right. Egg can't do anything. I can't do anything.
Very
good knowing you.
For
yeah.
Our boy. Well, it's not my problem.
So, are you? Is your wife going to school or doing anything like that?
Yeah, she's in school right now.
Okay.
She's kind of taking a break right now, but she's planning to go back in the fall.
Okay.
So she's just
where does she go?
She goes to ISU.
Okay.
And
so why are you guys planning for next year to get married? Is that when she finishes?
It's just so we can save up.
Okay.
Just so we're not like paying for school and getting stressed about a wedding.
Yeah,
within
that's
6
fair.
months. So.
Mhm.
Yeah. So we're just waiting until next year.
Cool. So this time next year, or like a little later, like after
summer.
winter semester?
It'll be summer next year.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be cool.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Have you any significant woman?
Not currently, no.
No, but are you seeking?
Are you seeking?
Are
you pondering?
Are you pondering? Are you praying for guidance to see the woman that God needs you to see?
I honestly, when I in my prayers at night, I'm like, if it's time, if she's out there, I wouldn't mind a little help.
I wouldn't mind a little guidance.
A little guidance.
The boys are moving on without me.
Right. So yeah, it'll come. It'll happen when it happens, but I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, it hits you like a truck.
Yeah.
The first thing that my fiance said to me was no words, but she just laughed at me.
Oh.
Because I was like fresh off my mission, and I was just at work, and I said, "What the fudge?" And so she just laughed. She just laughed at me for just being such a Mormon boy.
Yeah. And now look at you.
Now look at me. Full of shit.
Yeah. I was pretty green off my mission as well. And then I met Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a lad.
What a lad. So, yeah.
True. Oh my goodness, how long are they going to be down there?
I don't know.
What is this man seeing?
I just don't know how I'm going to break it to Hunter. Like, when I find a girl to marry, and I'm going to tell him, like, hey, I can't spend all my time with you, I don't know how he's going to take it.
He's not going to have many people.
He's not. Exactly.
Right, Denanant. He's probably really far away, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, should I go break into their voice, their DM voice? Can I break into it?
Hold
Wait.
on, let me just tune into his freaking
I think
screen.
one more detail I'll give you.
I think oh yeah, that's true.
Your mother is not happy with the fact that this old man she's been talking to is saying, like, this is the way it must be.
I'm listening to it.
Peace in this. We must be okay with this decision. It's yeah. Chase, you want to roll those 2 saving throws for me?
Wait, saving throws?
Yeah. What were they again? I just want to see if I would live.
Strength and wisdom.
Yeah, they would be strength and wisdom. That's the
Alright,
ones
strength-
you.
Gosh,
Yeah.
dang it.
Ooh, yeah. Strength is 26.
Oh, lucky
Okay.
duck.
Wisdom is 5.
Oh no.
It's all right. You hold yourself.
It's okay. You only needed to survive.
No one
a
got
lot of
their
attacks.
soul ripped in half, did they?
No, because
No.
I actually rolled well.
Good Nessie.
Caleb couldn't relate. Could be
No.
Caleb.
And good thing that you rolled a high number because the egg is out of power.
yeah.
The egg,
Yeah.
No,
the,
the
egg
egg's charged.
Is it?
the egg is fried, guys.
No, we
That's
haven't had a
essentially
long
what-
rest
The
yet.
egg is fried.
It's a fried egg.
You guys have one.
Friday.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
we have
I'm-
long rested, so the
Oh,
egg's
did
back.
we? Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna like take the glasses off, and I'm just gonna look to these three, and I'll be like, I'm okay.
Mhm.
I've learned everything I need to from the glasses, and then I'll fold them, put them back in my pocket.
Mhm. All
Well,
right.
what'd you learn?
Mainly, where my, we'll say, easy
Mom.
to anger temperament comes from.
Oh, I see.
Mommy issues?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, technically.
Cool.
Makes sense. Huh. Fancy that.
Cool. Okay,
I'll
what's next?
just kind of wrap up the whole thing by saying, and if after all this is done, if we have some downtime, I would enjoy your guys' presence and assistance in investigating her whereabouts.
Yeah,
I don't
of
have
course.
anything better to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, might help me with my own things I'm learning about. Also, did you see the dark figure in your vision?
I very thankfully did not. I think that's just you,
All
bud.
That's good.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna retire for the night, so I'll see
I am
you
as
first
well.
light.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll see you at. I think I'll see you at Third Light.
I just passed out
Yeah.
on the floor.
I'll see you at Lightfall.
Oh.
Damn! Destiny reference! I have a tattoo of that!
Lameo.
Go to sleep.
mustard.
Long rest. Activate.
Mustard. Mustard.
The
Owl.
mustard.
I hate mustard. Never
No,
bring it up
mustard?
again. No. I
Okay,
couldn't relate.
sorry. Look, ketchup.
Thank you. I hate tomatoes, but I like ketchup. Ketchup.
The Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh, I slurped
Oh, wait a
that.
second. What is that? Okay. There's only one Chick-fil-A here, and I've eaten there once. Is that the tan one?
Yeah.
Is that the tan
Yeah.
sauce? It's like the
Yeah.
yellow tan or whatever.
Yeah. It's like a tangy
Yeah.
sauce.
It's like a
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I like that.
Yeah, Le Chick-fil-A sauce.
Le Chick-fil-A.
Oh, we have a bottle. I
Late
think my brother bought a
Chick-fil-A.
bottle in his fridge. In the fridge.
It's so good, dude.
What
Chick-fil-A
about the
definitely did that right.
Polynesian sauce? What do you guys think?
I
about
like
that?
the
It's alright.
Polynesian.
It's all right. Polynesian. The issue for me is the texture. The fact that it's like really like
Goopy?
syrupy. Yeah,
Mm.
it's really syrupy.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that,
Alright,
like it tastes good.
Can we go? I'm excited.
We're
Oh,
talking about condiments.
Can I
here,
wake up
Dan.
now?
this-
I've been asleep for so
And I
long.
wake up. Oh, I know I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
be.
Hunter, when you said, "All right, I'm ready to retire," I was like, "Oh, I guess that's the end of D&D tonight." Okay.
Oh no.
No,
I was like, wow.
Unless you're
wait,
tired. I saw you nodding off earlier, Ace. If we need to call it, we can.
No, I'm good. I just took like a 10-minute nap while Chase was doing his monologue. Then I woke up.
Great.
Okay,
Power
what's
nap,
next,
power
Kool-Aid?
nap. All right. You guys wake up in the morning feeling very similar to P Diddy.
Wake up in the morning. That was a good one. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm not particularly happy with that.
Feeling
Anyways,
very
I am.
similar to P Diddy. That is genius. I
That is
love that.
so good.
That I liked that a lot.
Feeling
Everyone
akin
liked
to
that.
P Didith you. That's
Tipping
funny.
my fedora. So all right. So you guys wake up in the morning to a knock at your doors. just you guys all wake up individually to a singular knock on your doors, and when you come out into the primary area, into the main sitting area of the inn, you see Gideon is here, kind of
Oh.
waiting for you guys to get the F out of bed.
Hello.
He says the king is ready for your guys' presence. If you'd like to join me to the castle, unless
Absolutely.
of course there's
After
something
you.
else you wanted.
It's a drop.
All right, Gideon.
drop.
Then he goes up and he pays the bill for your guys' rooms, and then he, it's the king's money, so who cares? It's Dravai's
Daddy's
taxes.
money.
So you guys arrive in the castle to a king who looks like he didn't sleep very much, and he says, "I think I know." Firstly, would you like to hand the glasses to Gotsmead for him, Gideon, and I to go put them away, and then we can reconvene up here?
Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna warn Gottschmied and be like, these are very powerful. Make sure you can hold them first.
Gotsmead grabs the glasses and immediately craps his pants.
Does he actually?
No. Godsmead's not a belligerent drunk anymore. But he takes the glasses. He when you go to hand them to him, he has like a leather, like a piece of leather that he's gonna wrap them in. And so he grabs them from you, and then him and Gideon and the king disappear into the back of the castle for about 5 minutes, and then they come back out. And the king says, I do not want to cause this egg any more grief. So if you would, I would ask of you, since you're the only party to have survived going into the woods, I would ask that you make a journey back to the cabin, or I'm assuming you told him about the cabin. That's where you found the egg, and depositing the egg back in its former place so it can be undisturbed. Is that something you guys would be interested in doing?
Your Highness, with due respect, I've had time with this arcane object, and I feel that we can protect it. I feel that we can make good use of it, and we can keep it safe and bring its good into the world. I ask that you trust me to do that.
I'm gonna interject and say, and it protect us as well. It saved Alarak back there, so.
I almost died.
The king nods and he says, I believe that this egg is nothing but good intention, and I have no desire to cause it any grief. I do not know why it was stored there, but I feel as though it was a place of importance to this egg. And if you could at least either take it back there and try to learn why it was there, if we can recreate that somewhere, or I would greatly appreciate that. Again, I do not want to cause it any more grief, and I believe that its immense power, although could be used for good, can destroy cities, as we've previously seen.
It's your guys' choice of whether or not you'll come with me. King, I will honor your wish. I know through the connection that I have with this the seed that it's going to remain with me, but I will, of course, I would gladly follow your wishes, and I will go back and I will see what I can learn for you.
I would also like to learn more to see if there's something else about this forest that we can learn, and about this egg.
The king says, that is... Thank you. I appreciate it. And there will be more payment and regard for all of you when you return. Consider I would consider you a part of my honorary council. So, thank you. I will say that you see Gotsmead kind of shifts, and he kind of shifts in here, and the king says, Gotsmead has expressed that he would not like to go back into the woods.
Aw.
So I apologize. I know that you enjoyed his company, but I do not want to push him to discomfort by forcing him with you.
Thank you for everything you've done for us, Godsmead. You deserve a rest.
We'll miss you, little buddy.
Gotsmead again bows very deeply, and he is going to hurry and pull this up.
Are we gonna talk about the fact that the cabin burned down, or at least is like covered in vines?
No.
No, we'll go back and
Yeah,
investigate.
I was like, it didn't burn down. The
Well, I
vines
think
put
actually
it out.
it might have.
The part we're going to is underground, so I think we'll be okay.
No.
Have I shown you what Gotsmead looks like?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I
No.
believe so.
Have you?
Yes,
He probably
yes.
has.
You were asleep.
Yeah, show me again. I probably was asleep.
That's Gotsmead.
We're not showing.
Well,
Oh,
we
is
don't
your
Oh, I'm
face-
not
screaming.
screaming.
You're not
Dude, I hate moving. I always.
That's what you got to do then. You just got to move everyone else to the DM corner.
Right.
And keep whoever's with you up here.
That's Gotsmead in his arm.
No, I was awake for that. Yeah, no, I remember Godsmead.
Look, he has earrings.
He's pretty dope.
Yeah.
I love
Dang, he's a
Godspeed.
handsome goblin.
He really is.
Yeah. I don't like making ugly characters unless like the intent is to be disgusting.
None
Like
of you
a-
saw a naked Godspeed.
Yeah,
Right.
I did.
Yeah, you guys see his face, but you don't see anything else. And
You see his face, but you don't see his junk. So, who's the real
All
winner
right,
here?
so I guess
so,
the next.
Let's head back.
so
back.
Godspeed is going to reach into his pouch, and he's going to hand each of you a healing potion to take with you, and then he's going to give you the rest of what the salted owl bear that he has
Ooh.
prepared for you guys to take with you.
Is there enough to hold us over until we get there and back?
There will be plenty, at the very least, to get you there, dependent on how your journey goes. But yeah, there's plenty to get you there. The king also gives you guys an additional 20 gold for each horse you brought back. So you guys get basically, so you're gonna get 10 for the pony, and then you're gonna get 20 for the horse and the 2 workhorses that you brought
Each?
back each.
Okay.
So
30?
70 total.
So he's giving everybody basically 20 gold per horse. Is like, this is your payment for taking care of your horse. So
we each
so
get
you-
20.
you each get 20, yeah.
All right.
And he's not gonna dock any of you for the death of the horse, but he's going to say like, don't kill another one. They're expensive, basically.
So he's gonna give us another horse to go in.
He's going to give you another horse to make it in, and he's going to give you 2 workhorses, a horse, and a mule. And the mule you can ride and pack a significant amount of stuff on. So his idea is like, if you have to kill one of your animals, then the mule will be able to carry 2 people.
Hmm.
So this is his mindset,
Um,
basically. Obviously, he doesn't want them to die, but
what
We'll take care of
What-
them.
what level of healing potion did we get?
oh, let me hurry and pull that up.
Supreme. 10d4
Uh,
plus 20.
2d4 plus 2.
So just regular potion of healing.
Yeah.
Well,
Bodies.
this was like first thing in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
I say if you guys are okay, let's just go.
Just double checking. He gave us potion of healing, 20 gold.
Yep.
'Kay.
Each of you have a potion of healing, and you add 20 gold to your pocket. So-
Sorry, I'm like trying to like do that while also putting in everything that Dravi found with his mother into his background.
Right.
I've learned a lot,
Also,
is what I'm trying to say.
you guys no longer have the glasses.
Yes.
So that's another thing that is, I think, a good thing. Especially if as long as Caleb doesn't wear them, they're safe. Uh,
My bad, everyone.
How
uh,
do you spell Arkalos?
ARCH. Let me spell it myself.
I
Okay.
forgot.
ARCHELAUS.
Arkalos.
So it's 2d4 plus 2, right?
2d4 plus. Oh, is it 2? I think it might be 2d4 plus 4.
It's 2d4 plus 4.
Okay, well,
Yeah, 2d4 plus 4.
then is that like a greater healing potion?
It's just a regular potion.
Standard.
Yeah, it's just
It's
standard.
just the one I added to my inventory. That's what it says.
Yeah.
We'll do plus 4 because that sounds better.
Yeah, just do 2d4 plus 4.
Okay.
I like that. better.
Can I sell my owlbear parts?
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. The our owl bear parts. So he gave you the claws and a beak, right?
Yeah, I wrote it down. Let
Correct.
me see.
Yeah, the claws and the beak.
Claws and the beak. Yeah, yeah.
Did you get feathers?
So
Did you get feathers?
I don't know. I'm just gonna read.
I'll just say each of you have a feather. There's not a lot of resale value on owlbear feathers because they molt, so you can find them. But they're definitely something like you killed one, and this is like a trophy that you could keep and put in a hat or something.
Oh yeah, claws, feathers. Yeah.
Okay, so each paw of claws, right? So there's 5 claws on each paw sells for 30 gold, and then the beak sells for 50.
Wow.
So
Okay.
yeah, they're not joking around. Killing owl bears is not easy.
I can
Cool.
tell.
So if I sell all of it, how much do I get? So you said 30 and then 50.
70.
So
You'll get 70 total?
Oh no, wait. It's 50 and 30. So 60, 110 for all of that.
oh,
Wow.
okay, cool.
Impressive.
Yeah.
You're catching
I
up.
still, I know I'm trying to catch up to Caleb.
Hey, I'm at
Right.
I'm at 420 right now.
Just wait until you start trying to buy powerful stuff. Then you're gonna be like, why do I only have 500?
Yeah.
I need like 200 and I need like 2,000.
I'm waiting for
Yeah.
that.
So
Cool, thank you.
yeah, anytime.
Into the forest.
So you guys proceed into the forest. You know how this song and dance is. We've got 3 days to get there. That means there's going to be 3 survival checks, and then the order of the watch. So whoever would like to roll those, I can't hear.
I got a 16.
All right.
What are we doing? Sorry.
Roll a
Survival
d20
rolls.
just for survival.
Ka-chow.
So Xavion's night 1 with
Actually,
a
let me
16.
roll a survival.
I got a 2.
Chase got a 2.
Look at
Oh
that
wait, sorry,
roll.
that was just a nat 20. That was not survival. You can either take a 10, which is what I actually rolled for survival, or you can take a 5, which would be my 2 plus my 3 modifier. Take your pick. I will
Wait.
agree with whatever you choose.
Wait, which one did you do? What did
So
you roll for?
I rolled a d20 because I
Uh-huh.
didn't know we were doing survival check, and I got a 2. So then I
Uh-huh.
then rolled for survival, which gave me 10. So actually rolling for survival got me 10, but since that's much better than the 2 that I got, if you want to just take the 2 and add my 3 modifier, that also works.
I'll take the 10. We'll take the 10. We'll do 16, 10, and the last roll.
I got 22.
Really?
That's a nat 20.
He had to. He had
Oh,
to
really?
ask.
Isn't that funny?
He
Yeah,
had
it's a
to
nat
ask
20.
because you've been rolling so bad. He's like,
Yeah,
really?
that's a nat
You
20
sure?
on survival.
Hey, I'll give it to you, Caleb.
You can check the log.
I'm going to check the game log because I think Caleb's lying.
You know, what if I roll? Are we rolling survival? I'm gonna roll survival.
We already rolled.
14! Too bad I'm rolling.
14. Lamau. So we've got a 20, a 16, and a 10 as our 3 rolls.
Nice. Pretty
So
good.
the first, what's your order of watch during the first night? I would even say with the
Wanna
nat
just keep
20,
it?
you guys don't even have to have a watch.
Wait, why?
Just
because
you're gonna
we're
be
all
so
gonna
safe,
be so
dude.
safe. We're so safe with
Uh,
my nat 20 that I
And
rolled.
each of you for that first night will wake up with inspiration. And so how I'm going to do inspiration is basically you get to choose one roll that you have to use that inspiration on to turn it into advantage. So you can roll that with advantage. The other alternative I'll give you is if you roll below a like let's say you rolled on an important roll and rolled really poorly, you can swap that roll out for a 12 in total. So it's not a success, but it's not a complete failure. So, you know, those are your options. You either roll with advantage or you can swap your roll with a 12.
And is
then
that
it
a 12
consumes your
before your
inspiration.
modifiers?
That's a 12 in total. I don't
Okay. Okay.
modifiers not included. So
Okay.
it'll get you to a point where you're not you might not pass an ability save, but like in the case of Caleb, a 12 would have been very beneficial. So, you know, this is the anti-Caleb measures.
Cool.
The anti-poor roll measures. So
night
with
one,
that-
not a hitch.
Not one night one. There's nothing.
Nada.
You guys sleep throughout the night perfectly.
Long rest.
Is it? I'm assuming you guys don't want to talk about anything as we proceed through.
I just want
If
to get
you'd
there.
like to have character banter,
Yeah.
you can. Or
I kind of just want to get there.
all right. So the next night is a 16, and I need to know the sleeping order for this one.
Okay.
Is it the
I'll
same?
go first.
All right.
Yep, I'll watch first.
Xavian. Who's following him?
Second is
What?
Dravai.
Dravai. Fourth, you want to be last?
You nasty.
Ace is 3. And then Al. All right. So we're gonna start with Xavian. What are you gonna do during your watch? Nothing? Anything?
Nothing. No,
All right,
I'm
so
just
you're
gonna
gonna
stroke
roll-
my egg.
You're gonna roll me a perception check.
Oh.
Percept the spear flying at you at 80 miles an hour.
All of a sudden, there's a chair hurling at you at
All of
90
a
miles
sudden.
per hour.
16.
Nice.
And it's
Hi.
whether or not you can perceive it.
You're seeing. You are seeing a bunch of like. It's they're bats. They keep swooping really low and flying over your guys' campsite. These bats are green though, which is strange. There's not really green bats.
I'm gonna like pull out the egg and see if like it can tell me anything about what's going on.
Okay, so you put the egg there, you pull out the egg, and the bats start flying around like crazy, and then just part all at once. And they're not flying around anymore. You rolled a 16, you said? Okay, so with that, we're gonna end your turn, and you're gonna wake Dravai up. Dravai, what would you like to do with your turn?
Assuming I wanna befriend my rat some more, assuming I still
Alright.
have him.
Yeah, no, it's still with you.
Yes.
As long as you didn't like, I don't know, drop it or something.
No,
I'm assuming
well,
you kept it.
Yeah, I have big plans for the rat, so I want to keep the rat. So
All right.
I want to play with him and feed him and try and build that trust
Alright.
some more.
Roll me an animal handling.
Yes, sir. 16.
All right, so this rat is definitely warming up to you. It's definitely happier being around you. It's not as scared as it was before. But yeah, other than that,
I just want you to
seems doing
know.
pretty good.
I just want you to know that I'm naming him Ratland.
Should I pog?
His name is. His name is Ratland. It is canon.
Well, now Ratland the rat.
Ratland the rat.
All right. So following Dravai's evening, it's
You don't
late.
need me making a perception?
Nope.
All right, fair enough.
You're focused on your rat, my friend.
I am
He's
focused on
not
my
paying
rat.
attention
And it's
to
gonna
his
kill us all.
watch.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to the chair hurtling at me 90 miles an hour.
It's your rat.
I'm gonna the way I'm gonna wake Leif up is I'm gonna put the rat on his forehead.
You feel something digging into your skull.
I try to I swat at it.
Ah!
I remove it. Before he can hurt it, I take it off his forehead and I'm like, it's your turn for watch. And
Right.
then I go to sleep with my rat.
You.
I love my rat. Dante, I apologize for getting so heated about your egg. I understand it now.
Now you understand? Yeah.
I get it. I need to shut up about my rat.
While Chase is sleeping, I go and kill his rat.
No, please.
General distrust to all living creatures. I destroy. All right, what do you want to do with your watch?
I'm gonna check to see if there's more holes.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's any holes.
You're gonna check for holes.
Yeah.
Holy
Hey,
hell.
so-
All right. Well,
Hey, so I would like you to know that's part of the plans I have for my rat. Do you remember how the hole was only so big
Yeah.
that no one could get in? I want to teach my rat to go in there and find something and bring it back out to me.
I like it.
I have plans for my rat.
all right. Roll me a perception check for them holes.
The glorious holes.
9.
You
9.
see traps.
You're not
Perceive them holes.
seeing. You're not seeing anything in particular. I will say that you kind of look down where Chase was playing with Dravai was playing with his rat, and you see these footprints where the rat had been messing around. So it kind of confirms to you before that the footprints you'd seen were actually from a rat.
All right.
So yeah, if that's all you want to do with your turn, then
I don't know what else I'm gonna do. So yeah.
awesome. So we're gonna end your turn, and it's gonna be Alrak's turn. Alrak.
I'm gonna put on the glasses. Unfortunate.
Yeah, Caleb,
That was
Caleb
my
gave,
only action I could do.
Caleb gave the fake glasses to God. Like in
Right.
the middle of the
Yeah.
night at the inn, he stole them from me, put a fake pair. It's like it's like those fake ones with the nose and the mustache.
Right.
Damn it, guys. We
Uh,
could have switched out the glasses for some fake ones.
We could have, but also Caleb almost died, so I think
A
it's
horrible
You make
death.
it sound like he almost died. You make it sound like that's the worst thing that happened.
It's
He was
not.
almost condemned eternally.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically what I'm saying is, because see, at the start, at the tavern, at the very, very start, the tavern brawl, Caleb, like, the worst he had to worry about was almost dying. The more stuff he puts himself into, the more dangerous it gets, to where the last thing that happened was him almost being condemned to the 9 hells. So
Hey, but then I rolled a nat
Right.
20.
I
Right.
would be surprised if Caleb's character doesn't die first.
That'd be so funny. I just somehow managed to live.
Hey, it's either extreme bad luck or extreme luck that you've survived so far.
Yeah.
It's a double-edged sword at this point.
I think it's both.
So let's do
Volcano
a
Los
little
Dos.
let's do a little out of campaign conversation about you guys leaving the glasses with the king to take care of.
Yes.
How are you guys feeling about that move?
I feel like we
Obviously-
should have kept them.
I kind of feel like we should have kept them, but I'll say this. From Dravai's standpoint, he got enough that he can probably continue an investigation of his heritage.
Mhm.
But from my standpoint, like as the player, I definitely think they were a fun like item that I think incited some really fun instances.
I think
And
they could have come in
also-
handy in the future.
Yeah, and,
especially if I learn to like master the glasses.
and
I
also I low-key kind of think that like I should have had Dravai or Leif, Alarak and or Xavion go check the safe and make sure that it had 3 locks, and
Right.
But that's just
Well-
me being like, anything in D&D could be a lie, so that's
Right.
just me not trusting it.
And a lot
But
of
my-
the times,
Sorry,
like,
I was just gonna
terms
say.
of the lock.
Go on,
What's that?
Go on.
Oh my God! One of you
Sorry,
speak.
sorry. Go on.
In terms
So
of
basically,
the
no, I'm kidding.
in terms of the lock, the king would not have let you. A lot of his problem was that he trusts you guys, but he has like a history with Gideon and Gotsmead, like where he would sooner like he trusts them with his life, whereas he trusts you guys to get something done. And so his thing would have been like, no, you can't enter my personal treasury because I don't want you guys to know what I have in my personal treasury.
I know. Now I kind of
Not-
want to break in.
Right. Not necessarily a thing of like I don't want you guys to have access to the glasses. It's more like I would feel more comfortable if they're in the safe place that I know is safe, and that people that I know will 100% die for me
And that's
are part of protecting it.
And that's why I didn't have Dravai do anything, is because even though like me as the player, I'm like, I don't fully trust it, but my character, Dravai, he doesn't have any reason to outright not trust the king. And my dad worked pretty close with Gideon, so I got some trust with Gideon as well. And then Gottschmied saved our hides like multiple times, so I trust him as well. So it's like, whereas me as the player, I don't trust it. I didn't do anything because my character would trust it, if that
Right.
makes sense.
Also, I think the
ahead.
glasses played their part. I think we used them. I think they played their part. I don't think we need them
Plus, we
anymore.
still have the spell book and the staff.
Right. One more question, just as a DM to the players. Do you guys feel like Gotsmead is a good NPC, or do you feel
Yeah.
like he takes up too much of the he does too
No,
much? to feel like
I thought he was perfect.
He
He
was
was
a
perfect.
very good NPC.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Alright.
Very well
It
done.
didn't feel
He-
overpowering, but it also didn't feel like he didn't do anything.
Yeah, he
Alright.
the way I viewed it was like it wasn't like he did an intense amount. Like he wasn't in every single battle doing like a bunch, but when he did do something, he did a lot. Like
Yeah, he was
like
very
when-
smart. I could
impactful.
tell that he was
Yeah.
intelligent with what
He-
like the things that he did.
yeah,
he didn't
like,
feel useless. Like, why are you here?
Yeah,
Right.
like when Xavion was in that room, yeah, and we were all like, "Where's Gotchmead?" And then finally he shows up, and like everyone's like, "Yeah, Gotchmead!" Like, or when me and Caleb got lost, and then we find Gotchmead, like he showed up when
Right.
we needed him. I felt like not when we had it under control, and so
Alright.
he felt really balanced. Is how I'll put that.
Alright. Dante, how do you feel about punching him in the stomach earlier in the campaign? Making him
I feel
cough up
bad.
blood?
I was just pissed because of everything that happened. And I hope that he and I got some chances to make
He
amends when I took
literally
him out
hid in
for
a
dinner.
tree because
I
of
would
an
like to
owl
think-
bear.
That's true.
Owl bears are nasty,
Hey.
so he hid in a tree.
Right.
Of course, one of the horses is gonna die.
Right. I'm sitting here thinking, like, imagine if you wake up and one of the most horrible wild animals that's ever existed is sitting there at your camp, and you're just like, you're 3.5 feet tall. This thing, when it stands on its hind legs, is 12.
Yeah, 4
no,
times
like,
his height.
Right. Like, I think I would probably crawl up a tree, but did he try and fight when
He
I don't
didn't
remember?
alert us.
I think
Yeah,
he no,
That's
he
did.
why I
tried.
punched
Yeah,
him
he
was
tried to
because he
fight.
never alerted us.
Well, I think the issue with that is the owlbear was busy with the horse. If he were to yell and be like, "Hey, there's an owlbear," owlbear would be like, "Oh, more food, yummy," and try and
Yeah,
kill
but
him.
it would have gone for Godsmead. It wouldn't have. Yeah, but Godsmead was in a tree. He was safe. I was just
But
pissed.
we
Like,
don't-
look at it from Xavier's point of view. I wake up to rustling, and there's a fucking owl bear like 10 feet from my face.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
I was pretty pissed
I
He
get
was
that he
that.
didn't wake us up.
immobilized.
I get that, but we're talking here as players. As players, I'm looking at it from Gottschmied's point of view. Anything he did otherwise probably could have gotten him killed. So for
And
himself,
I feel
that
bad
was
that I
smart.
punched Godsmead, but I feel like I was justified in my anger.
That's fine.
I think he almost did die in that encounter. By the end, I think when Dante punched him,
Yeah.
he had like whatever Dante's strength modifier was +1. Because when he coughed up blood, he had 1 HP left. So
Hey, for the
You
record, I
almost
did
killed him.
non-lethal damage. I did
Right.
non-lethal damage.
right, you couldn't have killed him even if you had the full, but you still would have proned him at the very least and knocked him out. But yeah, he was close. I think the owl bear got 1 hit on him,
Yeah, he knocked him back.
and
I think so.
that almost killed him. So yeah.
From
Anyway,
Godsmead point of view, are he and I cool now?
yeah, I think so. I don't think Gotsmead has any particular problem. I think Gotsmead, you have to think, Gotsmead's a veteran, so a lot of what Gotsmead's going to think when he gets punched in the stomach is, oh, the adrenaline pushed him to act rashly. He's not going to be like, oh, I need to hate this guy because he's a bad character. But he wasn't happy when you punched him.
But he's not like gonna hold it against me.
No, he's not going to get you killed for it. So,
You in your sleep.
That's fair.
anyways, with that out of the way, let's continue with the journey. Alrak, it's your turn. What do you want to do with your watch?
Nothing.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Good. I like perception. 14.
With a 14, you're seeing you see in the near distance, you see the outline of like a buck, a deer, and it's staring in your guys' camp direction. It's not moving, it's not running away, it's just staring.
What is?
A
An owl?
buck.
Oh, buck.
Buck.
But yeah, if that's it.
Yeah, that's it for me. I'll
All
just
right.
watch it.
So when you get up to wake the others up, there's no Gotsmead anymore to cook breakfast. But you guys wake up, and the deer runs away when you get up. With that, you guys continue on to the next evening. I'm assuming the same order in watch.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'd
we're
like that.
gonna start with Xavian again at watch.
Okay.
Are you gonna do anything in particular, or?
I'm gonna see if I can look into the egg to like see anything that I need to be looking for in particular when we get to the cabin.
All right. What are you? Are you using like an insight? Are you going to use an arcana? How are you trying?
Arcana. That's kind of my go-to with the egg. How did the egg show me the vision? Through what means? Was it an arcana?
It was a. It's just like a revelation type thing. It's like truth. The egg might have shown you the vision because it needed to show you the vision. Basically, it didn't show you the vision by any. It wasn't because it's like, oh, he's magic. It's like, no, someone needs to know what's going on and understand how this is so we can amend the situation, basically.
Okay. Well, yeah. I guess I'll just roll an arcana then.
So yeah, go ahead and do that.
Nat 20.
So you put your magic into the egg, and you get the feeling that the egg feels safe and makes the forest feel safe, not because it has control of it, but because it understands it. It's like the forest is its own thing, and the egg understands perfectly what the forest is and what the forest wants. So when the egg is giving you this aura of comfort and calmness, it's basically reiterating what the forest wants for you. The forest doesn't want to kill you. The forest doesn't want to harm anybody. The egg is translating on behalf of the forest. And I'm going to say, without a doubt, 100%, Arkelos entering the forest and attempting to take the egg, with the nature of the curse and everything, is what forced the forest to grow. But the egg is going to tell you one more thing based on that. The people who are in the trees and the people who were consumed by the forest and Rindwald aren't dead. They just changed. They are trees now. They are the plants now. They're not gone. They've always been there. They're the same. They have the same personality, same memories. They're just a part of the woods. And you kind of see this as you travel through the root system throughout this forest, and you see that there are many things like this. There are dead kobolds that have since been consumed, their skeletons overrun by plant life, which they are now a part of the forest. With that, the egg kind of beats and pulsates and just gives this, again, the aura of comfort.
Okay. Can I use anything that egg showed us to help us in our journey? Like anything that I felt through the egg?
I don't think the egg gave you any additional ability. It just gave you reassurance, basically.
Okay. I'm diggity down with that.
All right.
Okay, well that's all I wanted to do. Do I need a roller perception or anything, or can I fold my undies?
Nope. You can fold your undies. Xavian wakes up Dravai. What,
Wahoo!
Chase? Are you upset for trying to chop one of the trees down earlier in the campaign?
Yes, I am. I'm still mad at that tree. That one in particular.
We walked past it.
I just you know me. More rat time. More rat time.
More rat time. All right.
rat
Only
time
an
with
animal
Ratland.
handling.
All right.
Nat 20.
Almost 17.
The rat is now, like, you can teach the rat to come up onto your hand and onto your arm. So the rat is now friendly enough with you that it'll travel up your arm if you offer it to it. This rat does seem pretty smart, though. Like, this is an unnaturally smart rat. To have discovered this quick. I'm gonna say that's about all you learn from this
That's
rat.
fine by me. That is fine by me. Dude, me and Ratland, we're going places.
Following, it's now your turn to wake Leaf up, or Leaf.
I'll just wake him up normally. No rat shenanigans.
All right.
Rat nanigans.
What'd you say, sir?
Get up.
What'd you say?
What?
I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
He wants to kill the rat.
He definitely threatened your
I
rat.
shoved the rat down his throat. No, I'm kidding.
I bite it and swallow it.
Yummy. The
Backfired.
KFC
So much for that rat.
fried rat.
KFR, Kentucky Fried Rat.
Kentucky Fried Rat. So who, Alrak, just out of curiosity, who did you wake up to see this little demon thing
Dravai.
that? It was Dravai? Alright.
Yeah, he gave like
and-
one
and-
glimpse at it and then it disappeared.
Okay, so Dravai didn't, and it ran off.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
like,
So Dravai saw it, and it fled.
the way I'm viewing it is that since I woke up like right as it ran away, Dravai is kind of thinking it might have just been a rat that he was still groggy by waking up, that he maybe just didn't see it right. But he thinks it was just a rat. He doesn't know it was a, what did I call it? A ratentote or whatever.
Oh, right.
Rentote, whatever.
Yeah.
Rat, centaur, goat.
All right. So, Leaf, what would you like to do with your time,
Oh no.
if anything?
I would like to stare up into the
Fucking
stars and appreciate life.
Completely.
All right. I want you
Yeah?
to roll me a perception check.
Oh.
How easily can you perceive the rat centaur man?
No.
Natural 20.
Coolant is. Oh no.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
You see, wow, that's 3 nat 20s for this part of the woods. But you have Caleb's, Dante's, and now Ace's.
Where's mine?
You've had enough.
You got your 2. You got your 2
Yeah.
from the first session.
I
The rest of us have been suffering. Let us have this.
was just gonna say, how, like, say I did 2 nat 20s in a row, What would my rat be able to do right now?
I don't know.
Do a backflip?
I guess
Your rat becomes
Horizontally
God.
rotating rat?
The rat would summon the figure and kill it. So you, with a nat 20, you're kind of looking at the stars, and you hear the tiniest sound. And you look to your right, and you see, crouched down in the brush, getting closer to you, is this homunculus of it's got a rat body, it's got a human torso and a goat head, and it is crawling toward you.
Is it
trying
foaming
to
at
get
the
the
mouth?
Caleb.
Wow. What did you say there at the end?
Is it foaming at the mouth?
Oh, it's pissed, dude. If it's foaming at the mouth,
Dude.
It's hungry. It's hungry. Whatever it is, it's hungry. It's pissed. Oh, this thing. It don't matter what you did to it. It just hates everything.
It's not mad at you.
I'm
It's mad at
asleep.
nature for making
Right,
it the way
so
that it is.
So did you say it's hungry?
I mean, yeah, and it's hungry. It's mad. It's
gonna
It's
eat
a-
you, is what it's gonna
it's-
do.
yeah. It's not. Any of the
It's
deadliest sins, the 7 deadliest sins. It is all 7 of those. It doesn't want to
Wow.
be here.
Which means that it's also
Really, really
lust.
want to have
It's
sex with you.
also,
Yeah.
it's also incredibly aroused.
Yeah, so it is prideful,
rat
it is
boner.
wrathful, it is lust, it is gluttony, it's greed.
Throw Javri's rat at
And what
it.
kind of
Envious.
penis does it have?
What kind of?
It's
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 got
envy-
it's got 3. It's got a human one, a rat one, and a goat one. That's what makes
Cool.
it so cool, guys.
this
Do
is
you
an
need-
abomination. I want
Do
you
you
to
guys
know
need a
that.
moment alone with your rat?
Listen, this is your rat. This is your encounter.
Caleb might.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Caleb, we all know it came back for you.
We all-
Yeah, that's where the lust comes in.
Hey, listen, I haven't taken any psychic damage yet.
You have an opportunity. It's no bigger than like a house cat.
Okay.
But-
Great.
I have an opportunity to do
That's
what?
huge. That's a massive
Attack it
rat.
if you want. You can act first. It's basically
Yeah?
a capybara. That's about how big it is.
All right. How about I take some, what is it called?
Some rations.
Owlbear meat, and I'm gonna throw it at it.
You throw the owlbear meat, and
I'm gonna be
it
like
grabs
this. I'm gonna throw it at him. Be like, "What up?"
You throw it at the rat, or at this demon, and
Right.
it grabs it and it has it in its mouth, and it just shakes its head violently, and it flies apart. And then, as soon as it flies apart, it starts to like run toward you. At this point, I need you to do an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Here comes the psychic,
you
Deb.
used your attack to throw it a bone.
Well, I got 20.
So you feel this thing kind of get like, you feel just the negative energy building, accumulating, and then you feel it like it tries to pierce your mind. But Drax, mind like a steel trap. Nothing happens. This negative energy hits you, and you're like, great. Now
Great.
what?
I try to be nice to you. I try to, invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me. And I
Fucking
pull out
kill it and stuff.
my pole arm, and I just swat it into the forest.
All right, roll to hit.
Watch it be like the most powerful demon we've ever come across.
Yeah, you try
Does the demon look like a fucking puppy?
Yeah, you just try like golf hitting it, and your pole arm just snaps, and it just stands there looking at you.
Oh shit. There's a 14 hit.
A 14 does hit.
Okay, good.
It better.
You slice into this thing. Roll your damage.
Okay, cool.
I did not hit it when I attacked. I whiffed.
That's not damage.
And then it almost killed me.
Max damage.
Max damage. How much is that?
So 13, and that's not counting my divine fury.
Are you
Plus-
raging?
Are you raging?
Oh, I'm not. I think I forgot to rage. Oh well, I still got max damage. 13.
All right. 13. You slice up this thing's side, and it flops over. and you notice that its blood starts to just burn on the ground. It's not
Oh.
catching fire to the forest; it's just burning. And
Yeah.
it picks itself up, and it's gonna try and bite the crap out of you, dude.
Gosh.
It's gonna bite the shit out
Can
of you.
can I rage after I attack?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna do that because I this is turning
Acid
into.
blood this thing's got, dude.
Does a 21 hit?
Oh my gosh, yeah, it hits.
So this thing is gonna chomp on you. You're gonna take 4 piercing damage and 3 fire damage.
So
So
does
you're
the
gonna take-
piercing?
Fire.
Hey,
Fuck
it's a
this
demon.
Freddy?
You take 4 damage in total because you're resistant to the. You take 5 damage.
5
in total.
damage,
3,
yeah.
3 fire and only half of the piercing.
Right.
Because this
Perfect.
thing chomps into your arm and you feel it burn. Like this is fire. It's biting
Right.
you with basically.
Gosh, dang it.
I hate
Alright.
this game.
Now you know my pain.
You know?
And also at the end of its turn, you need to make another intelligence save.
Gosh. All right. I only got an 8 for that one.
You take 9 psychic damage
Oh
as
my
this thing
gosh.
pierces you with negative energy. That first time you were kind of arrogant about it. You successfully dodged the negative energy, but when it vibe checked you again, you were not ready, my
Vibe
friend.
check you.
It
You
is
should
now your turn.
probably wake someone up.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
That's an action. That's an action.
Is it? Okay, I'm just gonna attack the thing again.
All right.
Cool.
Uh,
21 hit?
That hits.
Okay. Let's see.
This thing full on like
I did max
thing-
damage again.
you did max. All right.
And
I'm
you are
this
raging.
time.
Yeah.
So plus 3 radiant damage.
So 16 damage in total. You
Uh-huh.
swipe at this thing again, and you chop. You chop one of its paws off, and it just plants its stump in the ground, and it's now gonna try and bite you again.
This thing is relentless.
It's pissed. This thing is fighting mindlessly. Like it might be doing psychic damage, but it's just so pissed off that it's hurting. Basically.
What is this thing? And where
It's
did
a
it come
demon.
from? And why does it exist?
You act like this hasn't been a theme in this campaign.
17, yes.
17.
17 hits.
All right, it's gonna try and bite you.
Oh no, he's gonna do so much damage to him. What are you at?
It
glad I
does,
didn't-
it does 3 fire, 2. So in total, you take 4
Oh, 4.
damage.
Okay.
I'm glad I didn't
Again,
pick this thing up from the bushes when I was
flaming-
going for it.
Flaming pain as this thing bites into you. It's going. You need to roll another intelligence save
He did.
at the end of its turn.
No. No, yeah, no, I got an 8. And
Oh wait, let me hurry and roll again. All right, so this time you only take 4 damage psychically.
Oh no.
So you get hit with 4 psychic damage.
What are you at HP wise?
Asa,
oh, I am at 13.
what are you trying to prove?
I've done I've done
29.
29 damage to this thing. I thought it would be dead by now.
I will say, like, you chopped one of its feet off. It's not looking too hot.
No,
No.
I'm not looking too hot either.
Yeah, so maybe make the smart
this
move
thing,
here.
Wake
This
one of us
thing-
up.
this thing being lustful does think you're looking pretty hot. Just saying.
DM to player, he's horny.
Okay, let me see.
He's like outside of the campaign.
What did I?
This thing kind of hot and bothered right now.
Hot and
Listen,
bothered.
guys. Listen, guys.
Sheesh.
This thing's getting sweaty, if you know what I mean.
Sweaty.
Ace
This
is
Oh,
is looking
you-
for some.
Swifty in here.
For my
Ace,
for
you're
my
so
last-
weak.
This thing's
for my
looking
last
for some
attack, you need to
action.
add another 2 damage because I didn't add
Alright.
that with my rage.
Alrighty. It's still kicking.
No, I know, but anything helps, right?
But I'm gonna say that you just get this like a second quick hit on it before your turn, so you
Okay.
still have your action, and you chop off its tail. Its tail's ripped, gone on the ground.
Okay. So it takes an
Mama.
action to wake somebody up.
Yeah.
Fine.
Well,
Wha-
would we count? Could I count that as an object interaction? Yeah, we'll
That's
count
not-
it as an object interaction.
Just
isn't that
shake.
still an action?
Just shake my sleeping bag. That's an object interaction.
Throw a
So,
stone
yeah.
at me.
So yeah, object interaction means like you mess with a door or something, and you get one of
Okay.
those free per whatchamacallit.
Okay. So yeah,
You can wake one of them up.
Let me see. Wait. I'm just looking at my options really quick.
Waking one of us up.
Okay, I know. It's Chase, I'm gonna kick him in the side.
Dravai gets
Dravai.
awoken.
Yeah, I kick him out like, wake up!
You're all
I'm
sweaty
not
and
waking up
bleeding.
Caleb because he's just gonna freak out.
Caleb will die.
Caleb is useless.
I need my revenge.
All right,
I
so
wake up.
Dravai wakes up. I want you to. You're gonna go after the rat.
I will.
Yep. So you can still do an attack, Asa.
Okay. I just scream at you, I'm like, this thing's a lot stronger than it looks! And I'll swing at the guy again.
Okay.
Oh! That's a natural one. Oh!
So
Question. Can I use my inspiration now?
yeah,
Okay.
use your inspiration for the advantage. It's gone now, though.
Wait, when did you get
It's-
inspiration, Asa?
We all got.
We all got
We all
all
got
of
it.
your
Oh,
inspiration.
baby boy. Give me
What
that
did I give you
inspiration.
inspiration?
Wait, can I
Oh, the
just
net
wait?
20.
Can I just? I can take a 12, right?
You could have taken a 12, yeah.
I don't know if a 12 hits though.
It's a you'll have to see.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll just take the 12.
It hits.
Okay, good.
So go ahead and roll damage for me.
All right. Okay.
Asa, what are you
What?
looking at? What are you looking like health wise?
13.
13?
Yeah. All right.
Out of how many?
35.
35.
Oh my days.
All right. I do
okay.
10 damage.
All right. Asa, how do you want to kill this thing?
Okay, good. I wake you up just to. Okay.
I feel like
what
you're
I'm
gonna
with
kill
Caleb,
this.
too.
You're gonna kill it, and there's gonna be like
Just
5
the
more.
Time to see it again.
Yeah. I once again I wake up for like 2 seconds just to see this thing
All right.
maybe exist in my mind. And then I
I might need some help, and then I just swing my axe one last time up its jaw, and I just kill it.
Can I add something into this?
Yeah,
as
go
you
ahead.
as you do that, it goes like flying into the forest, so I don't get a good look at it. So I still think this thing doesn't exist.
I would allow that, but because it's a demon, something else happens.
Okay.
You see as basically watch you slice its head in half. You watch as like fire bursts around it, and its head seals on its silhouette, and then you just see a like flaming vortex appear as this thing is clawing at the ground and gets sucked in to it, and then it closes up.
Oh my gosh.
Cute.
So nothing's left behind?
Its tail and foot are left behind. So you have a rat tail and a rat foot that you can add to your inventory if you'd like.
I'm
And they
just
do
gonna-
have flaming blood on them. They do have flaming blood. So specify demon rat tail and demon rat foot.
I'm gonna
What?
look over there, see the rat tail and the rat foot, and then look and make sure that Ratlin's still alive. If he's still alive, I go back to sleep and think that you're crazy now too.
I'm these monster items are getting more and more weird. All right. So-
You can now go wake up Alrak if you'd like.
What, you don't think demon rat foot is a common item for you to have?
So Alan, let me write this down really quick. You said demon rat foot. Okay, I can remember that. And tail.
And
So
rat tail.
Okay, I go over to Alric, and I wake him up. I was like, "Hey, buddy, And you wake up and you see me kind of like all bloodied. Like, hey,
What just happened?
so you know that
Fucking rat.
that rat demon ghost thing that was attacking you?
You saw it.
Yeah, he's dead now. And I walk away. And I go to
Yes.
sleep. Yeah, he's dead now.
Thank you. Thank you, Leif. My nightmares are over.
So do you have anything you want to do during your turn?
I will watch
So-
peacefully as I know
Right,
that
right.
this is gone now.
Finally, some solace as Alrak knows that. the
Who
thing that
cares
showed
about the
up is
devil that
gone.
tried to tear my soul
Right.
apart? This is the only demon that matters to me.
Right. There's something even more terrifying about the less powerful creature that you can't see.
About the fucking rat.
Right. So you're gonna roll me a perception check. All right.
What if I roll a 7?
You're going to suffer the same fate that Xavian did at the very beginning, where bats are flying really low and around you. I'm gonna say though, you get a quick glimpse at, like, you see that these rats are green,
Bats.
and they look
Bats.
bats. Yes, sorry. Dang.
Because flying rats.
You
No.
see 3 rats crawl out of the bushes. No, you see that their wings look leafy, like as if their wings are made out of like some kind of leaf.
Foliage.
But
Bats.
then they kind of disappear. They kind of go away as the sun starts to rise, and your compatriots wake up, and you guys arrive to the cabin.
That was quick.
Would you like to see what the cabin looks like now?
Yeah.
Ja, natürlich.
Alright,
aber nur
guys.
ein bisschen.
All right, guys. This is gonna be sick.
I'm excited.
That's what it looks like.
It's the same.
Yep. It looks like there was no damage done to it. The table has been reset. All the candles are lit. Everything looks fine. There's no char marks.
Can I
Go for
Can
it.
sorry, I was just gonna say, can I go check the fireplace again, see if I can, I'm
Yep.
I'm just gonna throw something, whatever's near me into the fire.
Instead of Gutsmead, you're gonna
Yeah,
throw something.
instead of Godsmead.
Yeah, it's same thing. The same illusion is still up. You can still walk in there.
Is
Okay.
there food on the
Hey,
table?
guys.
There is food on the table.
Can I eat it?
Yeah.
Because I'm
go ahead.
starving after last night.
Me too.
Are all of you gonna sit there and eat?
Yeah, let's all eat.
I'm gonna pray to my God. Thank you for
I'm-
this food. Thank you, house, for this wonderful food. And
I'm gonna
Amen.
not.
All
I'm
right.
gonna pray to the house.
I'm gonna eat.
Random.
You're gonna pray to the house.
Yeah, I'm
where's
gonna-
my D&D folder. Son of a gun.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
there
thank
it
the
is.
house
You just reorganized.
for the food, and that it nourishes and strengthens our bodies.
Shut up.
And that
Please best that we'll have a good rest of our day. That no harm, no danger will come upon us.
So, you guys are seeing. What does that look like? Why is
Green
it?
bats.
Okay. No, not green bats.
Dang it.
Minecraft. I'm trying to
We
find
see
the one
Hero.
that lists this. You guys witness Hero Brian.
That's literally the god of this world.
Fuck.
Right. That's basically how I explained him: is burning eyes and a dark shadow, effing Hero Brian. So you guys,
Fucking hero, bud.
some of you sit down and start eating, and as you're eating, you see that vines creep through the door, come into the kitchen, grab knives, and start chopping up food, preparing the meals. As you guys finish, vines come in this window, grab your plates and cups, refill them, take them away to be washed by another set of vines that are washing the dishes and resetting the table.
This house. This is my new favorite house.
Can we just sleep here, guys?
I think so.
Yeah.
Question.
Okay, well, we need to be careful when we go into the fireplace
Yeah.
because the traps are probably rearmed.
Are you
Probably.
guys Are you guys getting out of the seats and all that? Yes, Asa.
Oh, just quick question before we move on. What chose you to make me fight the rat?
Oh, I just wanted you to fight the rat.
Thank
No,
goodness.
there was no dice. I was like, it would be funny if Asa fought the rat.
Thank goodness.
So yeah, that's what you see. You guys stand up and you kind of get out of your chairs, and as soon as you get out of your chairs, more vines come in, grab the chairs, scoot them in, do up the table and everything. You see that another vine starts brushing crumbs off the table. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
that's
So
that.
Who wants to take the lead on the staircase?
there are traps. So be wary.
Who?
You guys do remember the way down, so it's not.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Who
We
has
don't have
Should
to
good
we
worry.
like?
avoid them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's just go down and
And
investigate.
I'll go.
All right.
I didn't make a new map for the very lowest level because all the plants died. So there's not going to be a map there. I'm just going to describe it. So you guys go down the stairs, walk into the first level where you were attacked by those weird vampiric Goliath things, or husks of Goliaths, and then you walk into the last room. As you're in this bottom room, you see that all the plants are still dead, but Gideon's sword and skeleton are both gone. They're not there anymore.
Wait, Gideon? Or I thought that was the knight, the guard.
Or not Gideon. Son of a gun.
The sun.
Cerillius.
Yeah, Cerillius.
Cerillius's skeleton and sword are now removed from the room. They're not in there anymore.
Interesting.
Can I
And there-
investigate? Look for it.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll an investigation.
16.
You notice that it seems as if somebody has been in here and moved the skeleton out of here. But it doesn't. You can't really tell who was in here. It kind of looks like a plant of some kind might maybe shuffled in and moved it or something.
Cool.
What would you guys like to do now that you're in here?
Well, can we bring out the egg and see if it wants to stay here, or?
Yeah, go ahead. What are you guys gonna do to try and communicate with the egg? See what it wants to do.
Can I go?
Let's just
Can
put
I
it
go
back.
set the egg on the pedestal that it
Yeah.
was on and just try to meditate and just see if I see anything?
All right. You place. Was someone gonna say something else?
Oh no, I was gonna suggest the same thing.
Okay. So you go and you place the egg on the pedestal, and slowly the crops around this room start to regrow. It starts very slow, but then as a little bit of time progresses, the whole room is covered in the foliage again, and it's all shiny.
Alright.
And you rolled. What did you roll? An insight or Arcana, Dante?
I
rolled
did an
that.
investigation.
You got a 14. Oh, that was an investigation. All right.
Yeah, 'cause I was looking for the skeleton. Do you want me to roll an Arcana?
Go ahead.
Nat 20.
Nice.
So you know 100% right now that the egg does not have any inclination to stay. It's happy that it was able to come here, happy in some regard that it's able to like revitalize the plants that had died in here. But you also sense a little bit of like concern for where the previous inhabitant of this room went, which was the skeleton. But yeah, other than that, the egg, now that most of this is healed, has no problem with leaving.
Okay,
It
can
is
I ask a
perfectly
question?
fine.
Can
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
tell, since I've rolled 2 nat 20s on this egg, can I
Mhm.
tell if there's a creature inside of it? Like, if the egg is just a shell?
I'll say this: there's something growing inside of the egg. You're not
Okay,
exactly
okay.
sure if it's like a mammal. You don't know if it's like reptilian. You don't know what. Hey, what's up?
Caleb has a question.
Oh, hey,
Well,
Caleb.
you continue
What's
your
up?
thought. I just have a thing to announce to the group when you're done announcing the thing that you're saying.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a life form inside of the egg.
Okay, cool.
But yeah.
I love it.
All right.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, Caleb has a question.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good.
Thank you, Chase.
You're welcome.
Moving on.
Anyways,
Do you guys remember when we were getting explained about the druid and how they created this like plant girl that the son of the king fell in love with,
Mm-hmm.
and then he died protecting this egg?
Right.
Mhm.
Is there
Is it their
correspondence?
offspring? Man, plant.
Could be. But also, there is a piece of information that I learned from the glasses that I have been withholding
Oh,
for
You
this
narsty.
moment.
for this moment.
For this moment.
Logging.
He's excited. So do you remember when I saw the vision about this cabin? And I
Yeah.
saw the wizard and his like big like map of this place. There was another location I saw within this forest that also has great significance with the druid and these weird plant things that we've been seeing. There is a massive city built. I don't know if it was built from the plants, but it is a city built for living plant creatures
I would say
that I saw in my vision somewhere in the forest.
I would say that's probably the best bet we got.
It looks like they're responsible for moving the skeleton, and all I know is that the seed, it wants to know what happened to the previous inhabitant. It
Yeah.
wants to know what happened to
Sicilica.
Jason?
Cilius.
Did you say the
Ceruleus.
Did you say the stairs went further down?
They do go further down. I did also reveal outside of game that further down the stairs is a pit to your death.
Yeah, that's what I
So-
thought. I
Oh,
was
yeah,
like,
because
yeah,
they pushed him
Archelaus.
down.
Right, yeah, because Archelaus was pushed
That's
down
right.
the pit by the other.
Did they ever
The other
find the
party.
egg?
Yeah, they did. They found the egg. Gotsmead rolled a nat 20 wearing the glasses the first time they were put
the
on.
freaking Chad, dude.
And he found out where the egg was, and he also revealed that Archelaus was not a good dude.
Mm.
So,
Mm.
yeah.
Cool.
None of them
Alright,
would
well,
put the glasses
shall we
on, so Gotsmead did.
yeah. How do we
Goddamn.
find? Can I do like?
Let's find the city.
So somebody drug this skeleton, or I don't know, somehow out of the room.
I would
Can we
assume
find
the
like?
plants.
Can we find like a path that they might have taken him?
Roll. You're gonna roll a survival, either a survival or a nature check.
Survival.
I'm saying survival like tracking an animal, but nature because they're plants.
I
Animal
mean-
handling.
13.
Bruh. 13. You see that it was drug up the stairs and out of the area you're in,
All right. That's
or not
that's a
up the
start.
stairs, but rather up and out the way you came in through the drain, basically.
That's a start.
I want everybody to roll perception checks.
Oh,
Perception.
I perceived
And
nothing.
throwing it out there, I did in fact one up Chase on an animal handling roll right there.
15. Me?
13.
16.
13, 16,
How did you want to me,
6.
Dan?
6.
Look,
Six.
you rolled an animal handling check, and I rolled one right after you. You got a 16.
I
got a
didn't roll
17.
animal handling. Not just
You love
now.
that.
It was a while ago.
Asa rolled a nature check.
Or survival.
Or survival,
yeah.
I don't
But it
know.
was the 13.
Watch who you're trying to one up there, Dan. I have a rat.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
roll
right.
only nat 20s in this game. So
Yeah, been known to roll a couple nat 20s in a row and put my boot through a dragonborn. It's
Okay,
whatever.
yeah, so I got a 16.
So who rolled the highest? Was it the 16?
Not me. I know it wasn't me because Dante.
I think
rolled
it was
better than
Hunter.
I did.
Okay. So as you guys are kind of thinking about what Alrak has just explained of this kingdom that exists in the forest,
I think it's called Botanica.
you start to hear people in the upper levels. Like you start to hear like footsteps. Is as if someone's walking around up there.
Be quiet.
Let's check it out. Sneak up there.
I'm gonna be real honest right now. I am not the best at stealth. I have disadvantage due to my chainmail, and I have a +0 modifier.
Do your
so
best.
I'll stay down here. You guys go figure it out. How
Just
about
stay
that?
in the back.
Yeah, I'll stay down here. You guys, if you need me, call for me. Till then, I'll be playing with my rat. So
Is that an
Got a 15
innuendo?
now.
yes,
I'm going to be playing with my rat.
I'll be
15
playing
stealth?
with my rat.
What did
that
everybody...
that rat Tentar isn't the only one with lust, if you know what I mean.
Rip. 5? All right, Caleb, we're back to normal. I'm glad to see that the balance is back.
I got a 15.
I wasted my
15?
nat 20.
I want it,
16.
Coolant. I want it to be known. I'm not following them up there, but I do want to see what I would have rolled.
All right.
11, and then at disadvantage 5. So I would have rolled what Caleb
So-
had.
I'm gonna take you guys are gonna do I'm gonna take the average. So basically we're gonna say, Asa, what did you roll again?
16.
16. Dante rolled a 15.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put your stealth at like a 12 or 13.
Okay.
And we're gonna push you as a group up the stairs and out.
I like it.
Technically, yep. No, I think you're right.
Okay. I think I'm close. I'm not.
30.
I'm not-
So their combined scores would be 37, which divided by 3 would be 12 and a third. So you're right, 12. Good job, Colin. You passed math.
What, 13?
Yeah, round up is 13.
You round down, Dan, because it's a
Oh.
12.3. You would only round up if it was 12.5
I know,
or
but if you
higher.
would have opened your damn mouth, you wouldn't have known around.
I'm not following you, all right? I'm staying down here.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
I don't, and I
So-
don't hope to.
So you guys slowly creep up the stairs, and you poke your heads out of the fireplace, and
That's not
you
ominous
see
at all.
and you're not poking it all the way out. You're just poking enough through the magical
They
barrier
just see our faces.
to see. They don't see your faces.
Oh.
They don't see you, in fact. But you guys
vague.
see a bunch of guards that are dressed in. They have metal armor on their legs, but you see their skin is made up of a series of like leaves and vines and grasses, and their heads are large pink flowers with very sharp teeth, and they have almost draconic eyes on the side.
Oh.
And these guys are big and bulky, and they're all armed. And they're searching around the cabin right now.
I say
any
we
of
just
you
stay
speak-
still.
Do any of you speak Draconic?
Nope.
I do not.
I think I do. I
Do you? I don't know.
No, I don't think you do.
I speak Orc.
I speak Spanish.
I speak Common, Elvish,
Hola.
Infernal, and
I s-
Orc.
I speak giant. Isn't that like a distant cousin of Draconic?
Oh, dang. You're
Uh,
using my own lore against me.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Colin, but doesn't Common kind of relate to Draconic in some ways? I should be able to
Well,
understand them
I'm
flawlessly.
kind of
right?
thinking that Common is just the best language, and everyone
Okay, wait.
should speak
I do have a
Travai
question.
can speak
it. Ask
Draconic.
away.
A DM told me in the past, and I don't know if this is true or he was just making up. He did say Draconic was close to giant, and I'm like, okay. I don't know if he was just making that up or if there's truth behind it.
It could be, but it like when you're saying a language is close to another language, I'm
Yeah.
imagining like Spanish and French. They're
Which
both
is close.
Romance languages.
Right.
You know, they're like a Frenchman doesn't like maybe they get some words, but they don't.
Right.
Or German
doesn't
and
make
Russian. They're
Or
both angry
Portuguese and
languages.
Spanish. Portuguese and
Yeah.
Spanish.
So are we staying quiet?
While you guys figure out what you're doing with these plant people, I will be right back. I gotta go
Okay.
bathroom.
I think we should. I think we should just watch them and follow them when they leave.
You guys watch as they start speaking in Draconic. It's like, as they're
Dot,
just walking
dot.
around this building.
What did he say about my mother?
That's a joke like out of 1963. Like anyways, you hear them kind of communicating in this very foreign tongue that none of you understand. I'll like. There are some words that you're picking up, Asa, just because of the similarity.
You don't have
between
to,
that,
but yeah.
it's not going to make sense either way.
Cool.
But yeah, you guys hear these guys looking around, and they're kind of like moving books, lifting plates, and then you see like one of the vines creeps in the windows and wraps around one of their arms, and it just sits there, and then it comes off, and it gathers the rest of them around, and then he's like, and they're just communicating in a group now.
I feel like the plant of the house knows we're here, so I feel like they know we're here now.
Agreed.
But
Can I
I'm
do
just
an
gonna.
insight check to see if they seem malicious.
Go ahead.
12.
With that 12, you don't feel any sense of like danger coming off of them. More of a sense of like they're investigating. Like they're like, what's going on here? Something's changing. It's getting messed up.
Do we still have the egg?
You still
I
have
don't
the
feel
egg.
good about them knowing we have the egg.
That's why I'm asking.
You still, yeah. Do you guys have the egg? Are you holding it currently, or is it still on the pedestal?
Do you really think I wouldn't have left without the fucking egg?
All right. All right. So you've got the egg. You're feeling a sense of from the egg with your repeating nat 20s. I'm going to say the egg is just going to relay information to you now. Maybe not as in depth. If you want more in depth information, you'll have to roll. But the egg is not feeling particularly disturbed by these. It's putting off the same feeling as like when you saw the people in the trees. That these plants are citizens of the forest, and they're not going to try and harm anything that doesn't intend to harm the forest.
Okay, I'm gonna step out of the fireplace then.
I'm just gonna watch you. Like,
I'll follow.
We're gonna wait for Chase to continue.
Cool.
Mainly because he kind of needs to be here, and I need to urinate really bad. So
Okay.
Makes sense. I'm gonna go grab a
don't
Gatorade.
don't look at my screen while I pee in this Pepsi bottle.
okay, cool.
I can't tell if he's being serious or not.
Oh, I was looking.
I'm just chilling on my bed.
I am back, and I see that everyone has been abducted.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh. We took a quick bathroom break.
I figured.
Dante, do you want to kind of explain to Chase what happened while he was away?
Yeah, so we stuck our head out of the fireplace. You heard about all the plant peeps, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so because I am basically a part of this egg and the egg is a part of me and I'm basically inside of the egg at any given moment.
What?
Exactly how it
You what,
sounds.
dude? You
Uh,
what, dude?
you know what? I like the egg was like, like they're just citizens of the forest. They aren't gonna harm anything that isn't harming the forest. So I just stepped out of the fireplace and I'm just gonna go try to communicate with them.
Okay. Okay.
Mist in the mire.
Goes back.
Look at that swagger.
Look at him plug walk in.
I
Sand.
got string cheese.
Oh, dude, I want cheese.
String cheese
I'm
gives me
gonna go get
headaches.
some.
Dude, don't do it. You know
Does
the
it
repercussions
really?
you'll have, Coolant.
I took an extra pill today,
Okay.
so I'm
okay.
good.
Then you're chilling.
Ah, Asa with the banana. The banana.
Give me the banana.
Give me the banana.
It's mine.
Okay. Payload.
Got the payload. Bum, 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 bum,
I'll
bum,
take the
bum.
high road, you take the
Take the
low
low.
road. I'll get Grandmaster before you.
Highland.
If I were a rich man, I'd
Yeah,
live.
If I
I
were
were
a
a
very,
rich
very
man.
rich
All day
and
long.
to bridal man, I'd beg a big tall house with
I wouldn't
Look at my
have
cheese,
nothing
bro.
if I didn't have.
Look at that. It's in a
Mm, baby,
little.
lock them doors and turn the lights down
Hey.
low.
What happened?
Joe,
That-
Calm
mama.
down, egg boy.
I like that cheese.
Egg boy.
Egg boy.
It is good cheese, eh?
Cheese.
Yeah.
So, Leaf Boys aren't bad. Dante wants to step out of fire.
No, he does
Not
step.
once,
fire.
I did.
And then you followed him, right?
And then I followed him.
Yeah, you followed me.
And
I'm
then I
just looking in
also
shock.
stepped out.
I'm still in the basement.
You see my
Yeah,
hand,
so-
kind of like.
I'm Anne Franking it a little bit. Oh, sorry, I come up. Sorry, that
We
was
go
really
up as a group, remember?
bad.
Abe, what happens?
I killed Coolin.
Anyways, these guys are like, you jump out. Do you make like? Are you? I mean, at this point, I'm just saying like,
Just
you're
jump
not
out.
being sneaky or just jumping out.
We're just
And
I'm
walking.
just gonna like
these
slowly
guys are
walk
like-
out with my hands up.
Well, with one hand up because you're carrying the egg, right?
Yeah. So one
Uh,
egg, one hand on the
He
egg,
walks
the other-
out, both hands up, the other
Drop
just
the egg.
shatters on the ground.
I walk
Uh,
out, I like donk my horns on the
Oh.
fireplace.
Oh,
I'm just like donk.
but you see, all of these turn and look at you, and they put their hands on their swords, like you just scared the holy crap out of them. And they start speaking in this tongue again. One of them draws his sword and points it at you. He's like,
Can I like try any of my languages and see if I find one that they speak?
you see, before you do that, you see that he has a sword pointed at you, and then his eyes drift to the egg, and then he sheathes his sword.
Hmm.
Go
Good
ahead
job,
and try and
Davian.
communicate with him.
Okay. So I'm gonna try common first.
All right.
Hey, who are
The
you?
other-
Piece
you
of
see,
shite.
you see, they look around at each other. Then the one who had his sword drawn says, I'm what you would call a dragonborn. But I'm different. I'm a snapdragonborn.
That's
He
great.
can
I love that.
he can speak common, but they were using draconic kind of as means to communicate with each other. He was like, "We are
I'm still
soldiers.
listening.
We are soldiers of the great kingdom of Botanica, which is ruled by Her Highness the Queen. We come here to find that the egg or the seed that you have beneath your arm is was gone, and the Queen asked that we please take the skeleton and the blade back to the kingdom and locate the egg or the seed. And when we came in here, the vines and the forest told us that you had it. We ask that you bring it back to Botanica where it belongs with us.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Have we ever heard of this kingdom before?
I just
No.
told you about it.
Caleb told
The
us about
only person who has ever heard of it in your group is Caleb.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Like, if we okay.
We'll accompany you. I'm gonna be kind of honest. We've been through a lot with this seed, and I've grown kind of attached. But at the very least, I owe it to come to you and
Sexual
speak with your
attachment.
queen. You see the Dragonborn or the Snapdragonborn looks at you, and he nods his head very deeply, and he says, "That egg or seed is very important to the queen, and she asked that we please get it back to the kingdom. And we're just glad
Would
to
it be all
see
right if we accompanied you?
It would be our pleasure.
Let us go down.
Then you guys, are you gonna inform Dravai about what's happening? He's just chilling in the bottom room, I think.
Oh
right
yeah.
now.
I don't give. He can just do Dravai stuff. Let's just leave him there.
No, I'll go down and call him back.
Dravai, it's safe.
You can
Okay, all right, I walk up.
You see these for the first time. You see these Snapdragonborn, and they look pretty interesting. They're unlike anything any of you have seen, but it's very obvious that they do look like Dragonborn. They're just a plant variant of them. You see the 5 of them. They kind of assemble and they lead you out the door. When you guys leave, you see a vine comes in and sweeps the floor, straightens the rug, puts a bunch of stuff back on the mantle, puts stuff back on the table that the Dragonborn had maybe messed with.
Can I wave at the vines as we leave?
You can, yeah, go ahead. You wave at the vines, and they a little tendril just comes up and wiggles back, and then goes out the window.
I love it.
You guys walk outside out of the front door, and the Snapdragonborn captain claps his hands, and you see these vine horses just burst out from the foliage.
Wow.
And a large wagon just bursts as well, basically, forms from the plant. And he says, we will travel all day and night. We'll be there in about a day and a half. If you'd like to walk on in, then by all means.
I
He
enter.
presents the door to the carriage.
Explain this thing again. How big is this carriage?
This carriage can comfortably fit all 4 of you, and if you had like 2 more people, it could probably fit them as well. So there's plenty of
go.
room.
We do have 2 more. The rat and the egg.
Then let us go in.
Yeah.
For our children.
You guys hop in. You want to talk amongst yourselves or talk to the carriage driver on the way there?
I told you this place is real.
Didn't doubt it. I've literally been holding onto a magic egg for a week and a half. Did you really think that was gonna be the thing that broke me?
Hey, it's a plant city.
It's a plant city.
You're going to plant outside.
Right.
I'm just imagining the entire as we enter this. Once we enter the plant city, as we enter, all you hear is "Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are plants."
I'm
guys-
fine just riding through. I just want to get to the queen.
I'm
Alright.
fine with just riding all the way through.
Name.
You guys ride all the way through. You guys show up to the walls, which are being guarded by
Not sponsored.
2 Snapdragonborns and then some Marigoblins, which are they have a lot of white flower petals on them and a yellow face right in the center. They resemble a marigold. and they are kind of standing here, keeping guard with some of the whatchamacalls it, Snapdragonborn. Yes, Chase?
Oh, sorry, no, I'm just messing with my hair.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
His hair.
You're good. Thank you, Asa.
You guys are let in, and you see this bustling kingdom. There are a ton of buildings. It's bigger than Rindwald. And every single building has plants just growing out of like every crevice, basically. The cobblestone paths have vines and moss growing all throughout. There's fruit growing from everywhere, basically. And you see throughout the city are these massive Roman aqueducts that are just taking water everywhere.
Cool.
Then you guys see probably the weirdest part. There are literal like fruit and vegetable people. There's like a carrot man, a strawberry lady, a grape person, just a bunch
berry.
of
Grape they them.
Strawberry
Right.
short.
just a bunch of plant-based people, basically.
I'm just gonna say, while you're explaining that, Caleb rolled for nature and got a 4, and I just think it's so funny thinking of Alarak just looking out the carriage and going, "Yeah, there's definitely nature here."
It's a plant. That's a
He
plant.
looks out and he's like, "Wait a second. Wait a second.
Carrot.
Wait, is that dude a carrot, guys? Wait, are these dragonborn flowers? What the frick?" But yeah, and you see in the center of the town is this massive spired castle. And you kind of see rippling around above it is some kind of magical field that's kind of defending this city from outside view.
Can I feel it from where I am?
Well, you
Roll
guys,
with your nature check. I don't
right,
think so.
those of you who are arcane, feel yourselves pass through it.
That's cool.
And you guys arrive into this kingdom. The Snapdragon will pull you up to the castle, and they say, "Today is the Queen's grievance day." Basically, what happens is the Queen sits in her throne as the citizens of Botanica come in, and they basically tell her what they think is going wrong. And she listens to every single one of them and then makes adjustments based on what needs to be done.
She sounds
And-
like a benevolent queen.
They bow and they say, "We owe her everything." And you see that a lot of these, like some of these buildings in here are previous ruins. Like they're made of stone and they've kind of crumbled, but like wood matter and plant matter has filled in the gaps and basically fixed up the house. Yes, Asa?
Well, you know, I forget the name of the kingdom that first wanted to build here. Would this be their ruins? Like, because you know they originally built here and they got kicked out by the elves.
No, their ruins are further. Let me pull up the these are those ruins
Oh,
for the
that's right.
original place. Botanica is in here.
Right.
It's in this part of the forest, and the cabin's about there. Let me pull up the. Well, I won't do that. Anyways,
Cool.
the
City.
yeah. So the city is this is just its own thing. And it's what you can tell is that it is an old kingdom. Like the ruins are from a previous build, but they have since been able to use their plant powers to basically overtake and build onto these buildings. But yeah, you see just a really bustling city that looks relatively like tranquil and peaceful. It gives off a lot of the same vibes as the egg does. But you guys pull up to the castle and they say to wait here while they go tell the queen of what happened, and then they go into the castle. You guys are standing here in this kingdom. What do you guys think about being here? What do your characters think about this?
Plant.
It's amazing.
Plant.
Plant.
Land. There are flowers. Uh,
I wonder if I can eat Karen Man.
Just
Maybe
glare-
Hey, I am
Just
getting
glaring at
pretty
him.
thrifty off D. I'm getting tired, guys.
right.
I have probably a half hour in me.
We
Mhm.
probably have less time before we have a good stopping, so we should be good.
So yeah, let's
You-
keep going with it then.
You guys, the Snapdragonborn walk out of the castle and they greet you, and they say, "Come on in. The queen is ready to hear from you." And you guys walk into this great and mighty hall, and probably about 3/4 of the way down, a really thin man who looks like he's made up of string beans comes up and he goes, "Be gone with you. Let me take them to the queen." Uh,
Oh, I thought
and
you were going to be gone with us. I was like,
the
I kind of like our
bitch.
Dragonborn.
the Dragonborn, they just immediately understand what he said and they walk out.
Okay. As they walk away, I'm gonna thank them. I'm gonna say thank you for your hospitality so far.
All right. They nod and they say, "It is not our hospitality, it is the queen's. Be sure to thank her." And then they leave. This guy says, "I am Thornwhip. Uh, the,
I don't like him.
the queen's hand. If you look as if you've been traveling for some time.
You could
You
say
think you look presentable to the queen? Yes? No?"
I think we're fine.
Yes.
Says, "Well, as a professional, you're not."
You're a
He-
plant.
You're a plant.
As the
You
plant
are a
professional,
toy.
he kind of shuffles you guys to a side room where he is he's sitting here. He's like, "Well, let's get you cleaned up, shall we?" And he claps his hands, and a bunch of vines that look like him, kind of what he's made out of, come in and start to just clean you guys. They just
Huh.
start picking dirt, dusting you off. And he says, "When you're clean, come on out." And he exits the room and shuts the door. The egg begins to radiate as it's getting kind of closer to its quote unquote home. You guys get cleaned up and you walk out. And Thornwhip is waiting for you, and he brings you up to the throne where the queen is sitting. And she looks at all of you and says, "I see you found the seed."
I want to play this really formally. I'm gonna say, Your Highness, it's a pleasure and honor to be in your presence, and thank you for your hospitality. And sorry, we had no idea exactly what this was when we took it. We were investigating an anomaly that had happened in the Kingdom of Renwald. We were sent by the king.
She strokes her beard. No, this queen is a very she looks more like not necessarily sustainable, but has a more physical appearance of like an elf than she does a plant. Her skin is very light green. Her eyes are purple, and she has a very foliage-based clothing on. Her hair is long and dark green, very similar to the colors of Rindwald, and that's just her natural hair color. She she says, "I have not seen travelers from Rindwald come in here very often, nor do they typically survive the forest. It's a good guard dog for that very seed you've got."
Yeah, we've had a lot of experiences with it, and Your Highness, may I ask what it is?
She says, "May I see it? May I
Of course.
hold it?" She comes down and she grabs the egg, and you see kind of as plant like vines and different leaves kind of grow around the plant as she brings it in, and you see as the vines kind of disappear, she's holding a small child, like a baby. She's like, "This is my daughter."
I'm glad we were able to deliver her safely. She is a beautiful, beautiful being.
She saved my life on numerous occasions.
uh,
I
She,
tried to kill her multiple times. My fault.
she doesn't know that, so don't.
Yeah, she doesn't know that. So
No,
I don't say that. I
you're
say
safe for
yeah.
now.
I say she's beautiful. And
You're
that's
like,
it.
yeah, I tried to kill that effing.
Yeah, I tried
thing
to
like
10
10
smash it. Tried to eat it for breakfast. It's whatever.
You tried to smash a baby
Your
girl.
Highness, I've tried my best to keep it safe. I didn't know what it was, and now that I know who it was, I'm glad that I was able to care for it, and I hope that we've done satisfactory.
She says, "You've done an excellent job. She's alive, of course. And she kind of plays with the baby as it coos and all that stuff. She says, but there was a reason that I had encased her in an egg or in a seed and had put her in that cabin. And that's where we're going to end off tonight."
Why would she do that?
I don't
Guess
know,
we'll
dude.
have to
What?
find
I
Yeah,
haven't planned that far, man.
Coolins like,
I was gonna-
listen, I don't even know.
I was
don't know,
gonna
man. I
say
haven't planned that.
when
Guys, I
Coolin-
can't keep the egg anymore, and it makes me so sad.
Thank God. Hey, if I can't keep glasses, you can't keep an egg.
I was gonna say when Coolin, when you were like
have
she
to
plays with the
Casey's
baby
rat.
as it coos. Yeah, I was gonna say I look at her and as I play with my rat, I'm like, life sure is beautiful, isn't it? But then I was like, no, this is a sweet moment. Don't ruin it.
I don't get a
ruin it
fucking
with
egg.
rat
He doesn't get his
speech.
fucking glasses. You don't get a fucking rat.
I get a
Yeah.
rat.
LMFAO, you two lost what you liked. Chase got an epic Chad rat.
You want to know why the rat's never gonna die? Because I named it Ratland. Coolin would never kill himself.
What?
But I would.
You don't know me very well.
I'm gonna miss that egg.
Hey, I just want to point out, I restrained myself from killing the egg. You should please restrain yourself from killing my rat. He's all I have left.
Again, the bare minimum.
Thank you.
Chase. Thank you.
Thank you. Now all I ask is that you do the bare minimum.
Don't trust it.
Well, never forgore. There's always another session. So
What would
who
have
knows what's gonna
happened
happen
if
next?
we did destroy the egg?
Oh, I don't know. A lot of things
They
would have changed.
The entire, probably
we
the
would've
entire
gotten there.
forest would have killed us, and
Yeah,
we
then
would've-
taken
forest-
over everything.
They would have killed us on
Let's
site.
just say if you had made it out of the forest alive, it would have been a thing of like,
Would have been
it would have
miraculous.
it would have been like you guys all come out with 1 HP and 3 levels of exhaustion, and like then the forest like destroys another part of Rindwald. It wouldn't have.
It would have been
very-
catastrophic.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been very cash money.
How do
and-
our leveling? How does leveling?
Oh yeah,
work
you
for us?
guys are level 5 today.
Oh,
You're
okay.
up to level 5.
2 level?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do all
'cause I
my
don't like
leveling.
level 4.
I'm gonna do all my leveling off stream, but I just want to say, Cooland, about 2 hours ago, I don't know what the context was, but my brother in chat goes, "Don't forget Godsmeed, my boy." Never forget Godsmeed.
Never forget.
Caleb, do you want to do the outro for both of our streams?
Absolutely.
Go
Let
for
me
it.
watch it. Let me watch it really quick. All right, go.
And as always, thanks for watching.
Perfect. Oh, good stuff.